Slipped into my flight suit slow. Still smells like ozone from our last go. You pinged again, late in the night. You up, just 2 words, felt just right. This time, no need to play shy. I know your rhythm, the way you fly. Cutlass warm, my seat leans back, waiting on you to breach my stack. We're running dark, we're running close. Your fingers drift, just graze the controls. Another Vaughn gig, another score. But I know what you're really looking for. We found the wreck where the crates all float. Bodies cold, their luck remote. I pop the hatch, you slide inside. I cover you while you probe the ride. You guide the beam, slow and sweet. You call my name, not for retreat. One box, 2, and then a third. Each time you speak, it's like a whispered word. We're hot again, no room to land. Your voice says hold, I understand. We ride the edge, no time to rest. But gods, I love how you handle stress. You flew tight in my 6 all night. Watched my back every fight. But when the hold was full and sealed, that's when I felt the real reveal. You joked, second date went smooth. I smiled and checked your groove. You don't just chase the credit stack. You like the thrill in pulling me back. We're in too deep to play pretend. One crate leads to another bend. And if the third time comes with heat, I'll plot the course, you take the seat. Second runs, always run a little longer.
Rushing out to the hangar, don't forget your gear. Kelto's got your favorite snacks and sandwiches here. Selling tasty treats and softies just for you. Get yourself a smoothie and a machine gun too. It's a one-stop hop, a quantum pop. Grab a slushie and a heater before you leave the dock. From burritos to boots and a blaster or two, Kelto's got the goods for the whole darn crew. Kelto-Con stores, it's a long road out there. We make it a little shorter. Got too much stuff, no room to spare. Cargo piling up everywhere. Don't freak out, it'll haul it all. Just load it into a store all. It'll store all. No worries, no worries. Big or small, wide or tall. If it fits, it ships, no stress at all. It'll store all.
Cloud9 Orson Radio would like to send a shout out to all the miners and salvagers in the verse. Here are a couple of bossa nova tracks about how love can distract from a tedious job behind the mining or scraping lasers. Here come Daydreams in the hull, side by side in separate skies, and light years close. Have fun daydreaming.
Pulse of the laser, steady and low. Stripping steel where the starlight won't go. Hours pass in silent routine, in the bones of a warship left unseen. But my hands move while my heart roams to softer stars, to warmer tones. She's not here, yet she's all I see, dancing through my reverie. I see her eyes like glowing moons, lips that hum in bossa tune. No rust, no wreck, just her and me, someplace quiet by the sea, sipping coffee in the afterglow, while waves roll soft and slow. Hold gets clear, they take the spoil. Still I float in heatless toil. My cabin's dim, my eyes half closed, and there she is in summer clothes.
What up, what up, what up, what up? Home skillets, home diggity dogs, home whoa, 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 what up, guys? I don't know. It's your boy, Astro Manny here. Welcome to the show, welcome to the party, welcome to the Astro Dome. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let the copium fly. It's Anvil Day. We still got 4 hours until it's Anvil Day, but good morning, good morning. Good morning, Commander, Apache, Alex, Meerkat, Astrosynth. Who else did we see? I think we saw Donnie in there. Good morning, Donnie. Good morning, Thorn. I think we saw Phantom in there. Julius, good morning. Good morning. I miss anybody? Rick. Good morning, Rick. And of course, Kai. Good morning to you guys. And Hopeless is there too. Hi, Hopeless. And the other Manny from another land of other places. Good morning. Bears Chunky. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Y'all are up and alive this morning. Yeah. I'm at Grim. Where are you at? Yeah. Oh, let's meet at meet at Pyro or meet at Orison? Or do you need what do you need a ride? Shadow, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. You do need a ride, so you want me to come pick you up? I need to get a ride first.
Welcome.
But I could come pick you up.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I'm gonna take the C1. I'm gonna work on possibly getting the Wicklow C1 maybe today too. That might be something we do today, is work on getting the Wicklow C1. But we're gonna do contested zones today, Hopeless. The plan for today is looking for PvP, because I'm falling asleep playing this game. Other than when we're doing the Rookie to Admiral, I really have nothing to do in this game. So I'm going to go back to the contested zones and look for PvP. I mean, we're going to do the contested zones because Kai needs ships. So we're going to do the contested zones legitly and get people ships. So if people want to join the contested zones and get contested zone ships, you guys are welcome to join. That's why it says playing with viewers in the title of the stream. So you guys are welcome to join. We're gonna go back to doing contested zones. Whether we're gonna do it with a small group or a big group, that all depends on how many people join. Right now, we're probably gonna do it with 3 people, unless Hopeless joins, then we'll make it 4. And then, as if anybody else wants to join in, you guys are welcome to join in. So Yeah. You've been in Arena Commander all week. PU's been boring. Yeah, I know. PU's a little boring. So we're going to try to bring it back with contested zones, because at least there's PvP in contested zones, and it's there. You know what I mean? Well, there might even be capital ship gameplay at the executive hangars, right? So executive hangars might even have capital ship gameplay where we can kill some of the capital ships at the executive hangars, along with other things we can get done. And then, like I said, later I will probably, I'm thinking about attempting to get the C1 from Wickelos, because I just want the Wickelos paint C1. That's all I want in my life. I don't know. I won't even use it that much, but I'd be okay with getting the Intrepid, and I'd be okay with getting the Saber Peregrine as well. So I'm down to roll the Wickelos small ships 2 or 3 times and try 3 times to get the C1. I'm even okay with getting a Scorpius. The only thing is I already have the Scorpius, so it would be a waste if I got the Scorpius again. But other than that, like, I'm down to roll these Wickelos freaking ships for your guys' RNG gotcha needs. Where to join in, Julius? You could join in anytime by joining in the Discord. That's the easiest way to join in. Shadow, you also need ships, but you got some errands to run this morning. See if you can catch us after that. Sounds great, my dude. Sounds great.
Break 106. This is your old friend Dusty. I hope you've got your own wall. We're back with more of your favorite country coming up. But first, I want to wish you a safe journey.
Cool. I'm
Hello.
down.
Whoa.
Hi.
Hi.
I know you would be down for some capital ship adventures.
Hell
Get you
yeah.
on here instead of just leaving and joining you.
Fair enough.
What did I miss? Hi.
Hi. Nothing.
I unmuted and it was just roar. Good morning, Todd Riggs. Good morning. Is Wickelos stuff account bound? No, it's lost on full wipes, not on soft wipes, but on full wipes. Anyway, Smack. I didn't even realize that you're Himes boy. That's right. You are Himes boy. We're going to be doing contested zones too, so if Heim and them want to do contested zones as well, I'm always down to spar FPS with, you know, you guys as well.
Like I said, Heim or Nox will hit you up later. If you want to talk about that kind of stuff, you're better off talking with them. Nox is our EU leader and Heim is our leader.
Yeah.
They can actually do anything official, but since you said you had interest, I was just checking if our guys wanted to fight. So
Yeah. I'm always down to do stuff. I think it's cool when it happens organically too, but yeah.
So do our guys. Nox was already DMing me like I prefer to just send a few of them friend requests and then we just go search the verse for them. And I'm like, yeah, we'll
Your
talk about
insurance
that
of your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Apparently I have an extra large hangar at Grim. You're here at Grim, Meerkat? What are you in? Do you have a faster... You're an attack? That's probably faster. What's your quantum drive? You want to just drive me? You have more quantum fuel. Well, go. Just pick me up. Pick me up. Go to the pads. I'll be waiting on the pads.
Are you heading all the way to Pyro?
Yeah, I'm at Grim. Where are you at?
I'll be at Orison.
They just left Orison.
That's fine. I'll grab a ship and fly out.
Well, we can come get you. It'll give us more time to show off the tack. If the stream hasn't seen the tack that much, we're going to be in the tack for a little while so you guys can see the tack. Bears, you haven't played in a month, but you haven't seen anybody with an Idris you have seen anybody with an Idris has become a target. Yeah, basically. I mean, it's just anybody who's in a capital ship solo deserves to die. I don't care whether it's griefing or not. That's my where I was talking with Smack here a little bit earlier about going to the Hunt for Polaris area and killing all the capital ships or people that are there at the Hunt for Polaris. And
only the ones that are aggressive.
Right. I mean, it's a moral gray area, to be honest. But I don't care if they're there and they're Idris and they're solo, they deserve to die. Is my point of view. It doesn't matter if they're looking for a fight or not looking for a fight. If you're in an area that's populated by players and can be considered a danger zone, and you're in a capital ship solo, and you get killed, that's your own fault. But that's the only thing about that.
I'm generally extremely anti-griefing in any form, but I kind of feel that if you're solo in a capital ship, you're griefing, so...
Yeah, you're griefing the game. That's what you're doing. The Intrepid you pulled...
damage as the griefers.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
The Intrepid you pulled was about 100 missions. It was like a whole day to turn in everything. RNG is not fun. Yeah, I agree. Tell me, is it smart to melt the Taurus for the Asgard? No, the Taurus is going to be better than the Asgard.
I love the big capital ships. I'm all for people having them. Just get some people and crew them.
We're picking up Hopeless at Orson. I don't think he's in the party yet, so...
You'll have to... I'm on my own, so you have to add me on that one.
Yeah, QC.
Yes. Right, hopeless.
That's harsh if the person's peaceful. I mean, I understand that it's a little harsh if the person's peaceful, but... You know... It is what it is.
I mean, you say it's harsh if the person's peaceful, but the number of times since the Idris was launched where I've had a random Idris just shoot at me because I was flying around Hawthor or something like that. And it's like, I'm in nav mode, I'm not even guns hot, and they're attacking me because they're a solo.
Mm-hmm. You don't have his alt account?
Nope.
Even for cargo hauling, you're not... Oh, you're talking about the Taurus versus the Asgard. Doesn't the Taurus have more cargo than the Asgard?
If you're gonna cargo haul in that category range, just get a RAF now with the changes.
Yeah, get a RAF.
It's
I agree.
Dramatically superior to both.
Kojak.
Is this ship in game? The TAC you can buy, yes.
Oh no, it's
but you can't buy it at the you can't buy it with in-game credits. You have to buy it with real money. But it's in game, yes.
Kojak, do you have a ship ready?
Yeah, what do you want?
I mean, can you fly over here and fly inside of us?
Over where?
We're at OM. Which OM are we at?
So that's a good argument there. The Taurus tractor beam is worth it over the 6 SCU, right? The Taurus has 174-ish SCU, while the Asgard has 180, but the tractor beam in the Taurus is pretty damn good. Sometimes you don't even have to get out of your ship. But I will say the Asgard is probably more reliable. Those fucking Connie elevators are shitty as fuck. So...
I have to admit, I wasn't so interested in the Asgard. Now, because you're suggesting pulling cargo in it, I know my raft is better, but I'm still gonna try it out.
Of course.
Sounds fun.
Still gonna try it out. Oh, the ship I got as the thumbnail, the Asgard is not in game until another 3 hours. We had 3 hours until 3.5 hours until the Asgard is flyable.
All I want is a bit of a golem inside the Asgard and still have a bit of space to have a few containers, so you can have some of the golem bags in there.
We get Kojak in the team.
The Asgard's cool. I mean, I'll have the Asgard for probably a month until I get rid of it.
That reminds me, if you think the Idris problem is a problem now, wait until after Invictus.
Yeah.
Because then all the subscribers are going to get the Idris for a week.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so much fun. Can't wait to meet them all.
I mean, I feel like I'm just going to fly around so people can hunt me.
What ship needs updated the most? Well, so there's a lot of different answers to that question. I think some of the ships that need updated the most, that need it, that absolutely need it the most, is something like the Freelancer. Okay, the Freelancer is broken at the moment. Okay, the Freelancer is broken and needs an update. One, because the Starlancer completely outclasses it, and everything in its category completely outclasses it. So the Freelancer needs a full rework. But it's also broken because its shields don't always go down, and its hull HP is abysmal. It has the lowest hull HP in the entire game, the Freelancer. So it needs to be fixed. As far as what I think, in a popular opinion, what needs to be updated, I think the 600i needs to be messed with, because that has kind of been left in the dust. But yeah, there you go. There's a couple of options. There's a few other ones, obviously, of course.
Yeah, get my bombs.
The Valkyrie is a beautiful ship, and now we have the Asgard, so I don't know what's going to happen. The Valkyrie is still better. It's a better drop ship because it has more HP. The Asgard is a transport ship, right? So it transports vehicles, while the Valkyrie is going to have more HP for dropping off people, and it will be better. The Valkyrie is better. The Asgard is a transporter.
Solo players. That glass plate that the Valkyrie doesn't have makes the Valkyrie so much better for solo players, because it just has that funnel and the fucking ladder, so it will become incredibly popular amongst the solo players. It can take a vehicle, it has a ton of guns, so you'll see a lot of them with like those kind of guys very soon.
Yeah. Gladi Mark II, you're crazy, Phantom. The Starfarer needs needs an update. I think the Starfarer is good. We just need a reason to use it. I don't think there's anything wrong with the Starfarer. It just needs a reason to use it. Same thing with the 400i. I don't think the 400i needs updated at all. I think there just needs to be a reason to use the 400i. Some of the ships are fine the way they are. Like the MSR and stuff like that. It's fine the way it is. We just need its gameplay. Well, let me take that back. The MSR is broken, and that needs to be fixed.
It's vulnerable.
It needs to be fixed, but that's another one. Talking about the Freelancer, the MSR, it needs a huge update because it has all the invulnerability spots and it's completely broken at the moment.
More modules for the Retaliator is a really good idea, Kai. But just why not give it a bombing module?
Are you here, Hopeless? We're in a hangar waiting for you.
Did I get one? Hold up.
Yeah, you got multiple.
Yeah, I did. Nice.
Yeah, get your ass on the fucking ship, man. We've been waiting.
You guys
I've been sitting waiting in Orison.
Is this your in-game name, Kojak? Or
Wait, say again?
you sent me a DM?
With KAPTN.
Yeah, I sent you my name.
Oh,
What?
cool.
Do you need a party invite or is that?
Just needs a party invite.
No, I thought somebody already did invite him.
We did, he's just not paying any fucking attention.
Yeah, except
No,
you
what?
transferred
I've seen the
either.
invite in pending, and I accepted, but nothing happened.
Okay, well you need to send me a friend request.
Send if you give me leader Manny, I have him now in my
You could fly Meerkat. You're good. I got a very chatty chat this morning, so I'm trying to respond to everybody's conversation. which is beautiful. You guys are awake and alive, and it's beautiful. I don't know what you're talking about, Star Lancer convertible, but that is Meerkat, and he runs a Star Lancer stealth tech.
I want a convertible Star Lancer. That'd be sick. Open air concept.
Give you a 425A. I mean, that would be pretty cool, but yeah. Give you a bombing module for the Retaliator.
Vanguard is just flying in my hangar, hovering, and get in, can't store it. So I just go to a pad and EVA over to you guys.
Yes.
I think we'll see the F8C in the store today. I don't think we'll see the F7A.
I gotta remember where the pads are. Oh, I think I know where they are.
So what are we doing, guys?
We're doing contested zones.
Okay.
The four of us.
Yep.
There's four
I'm
of
on
us.
call. I'm on call for the next 3 hours, and then I'll be gone for like another 3 hours after that. So
I think we're ready to go, Meerkat, right? Is Kai on board? Where's Kai at?
Black Kojak and I are on an Idris. You can join us. Doesn't matter if you go AFK on the Idris.
Oh, there's Kai. Yeah, we're all on board. Sorry, I apologize. When are they gonna make the F7A available? No. They're not going to make the F7A available. The F7A is not going to be available. The F7A is in-game, and it's easy to get in-game. There's no reason for them to put it on sale. I think it's the one thing in the world that is kind of still unique. But I mean, I wouldn't be mad if they put it on sale. It doesn't make a difference to me. I'm just saying I don't think they will.
Overdrive 2.0.
I think they should just make another event. I agree. I think they should just make another event for people to get it. Or to get a different ship. I think the events is a wonderful idea for people to earn long-term rewards. But it should be a long event. Like, Overdrive was long, right? You had to be playing the game consistently for like 3 months in order to get that ship. And that was fantastic. That was excellent.
On my way. Even this ult that I'm on has one.
They gave you, I mean, technically they gave you an F7A for free, but not really. I mean, you had to buy an F7C Mark II in order to upgrade it to the F7A, but technically they gave you a free token, so like you had to. It's not 100%.
Is this you coming
Was
in
the
right now,
goals
Kojak?
and the
Yep,
tracker
yep,
out
yep.
at that point, Manny?
Not Mark II, no.
Oh, no.
No, just the Mark 1. Or, well, actually, never mind. Okay, that answers it.
You know when you're past the blue line.
Yeah.
But did they actually ever made it like...
Babe,
work
wake up,
retroactively,
Manny's live.
Goals and tracker when
What's
it
up,
did
sweetie?
came out? Do we know?
Sorry, what was your question?
Do we know if they retroactively made the tokens work with the goals and tracker?
No, I don't think you can. I think it had to be the Mark II.
The base?
Yeah, the base. Dude, with the new patch, are they adding back in the radiation? Is that the plan? Because it's part of weather effect? Cool.
They're adding some kind of radiation.
Cool.
There,
Oh, yeah.
Radiation.
There's a lot of things that potentially they're adding with that, with 4.2.
Which we'll see, I guess, right? We'll see what they do. How do you guys like the TAC? So the problem with the TAC that people are saying is the capacitors, right?
Which is addressed next version.
Which is addressed. I don't think it's a big deal that people are flipping out about it. Like it's again, it's getting addressed. You should be able to run full lasers with the TAC and not have any problems. That shouldn't be an issue. Is it a cool ship? It's a cool design, sure. Is it worth it? Probably not. I'm just telling you, again, everything that I tell you guys is coming from a PvP orientated perspective, right? is this ship going to be useful in combat in a real battle of the stars? No. This ship is not going to be useful. There's no reason to use this ship in a PvP situation at all. But it is cool, it is fun, and it would be something to bring in to just doing your bounty hunting missions, your Vaughn missions, your whatever you want in that order. Like, you can bring this to a distribution center and just shoot the ground. There should be more missions where there's a lot of AI outside. That would be really cool. Okay, there is in Pyro, right? In Pyro, you can go to an outpost that there's like 20 guys that are out on the ground, and you can bring the TAC and just down on the ground on them. That might be fun. The TAC is more of a fun ship, you know. You get your org together, you get a 5-man crew, and you just go have fun, and you just have fun, man. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like I tell you guys every single day, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters, man. It doesn't have to be efficient for PvP. It doesn't have to even be efficient for PvE. Why do we fly some of the ships we do? Because it's fun. You know, we take inefficient ships out and do stuff all the time.
Will
Have
change
fun.
your mind if they buff the velocity modifiers to the guns on the turret?
You mean like making the turrets faster?
Yeah.
Like
shoot faster. The bullet travels faster.
Oh, the bullet travels faster, so like turrets in general just shoot faster than regular guns? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Like turrets have an innate boost somehow?
Yeah.
That's an interesting idea, right?
Because it seemed like they might be doing that with all the complaints we're getting recently.
I think they can't. I'm scared that they make turrets so good that fighters are irrelevant.
That is the point of turrets.
No. Again, let me say that again. I don't think there should be a point where good pilots would be irrelevant. Is the point. I think we're already almost at that point. An average Joe going to attack a hammerhead runs away and doesn't.
You can look them in the eye and say,
like, they don't go. Average Joes don't go and fight hammerheads in fighter pilots. They don't. But an ace, a good pilot, should be able to handle it. Not easily, but putting on their sweatpants, they should be able to handle dodging turrets.
I mean, dodging turrets, yes, but they shouldn't be able to a single fight.
No. They shouldn't be able to kill a hammerhead. No. I agree. An ace, it doesn't matter if you're the best pilot in a gladius, you should not be able to take on a hammerhead. Spooner, to comment on your thing, 7 people in a hammerhead should beat 4 fighters. Otherwise, you might as well bring all fighters. So I agree. I think a hammerhead should be able to beat. I think a hammerhead should be able to beat 3 average Joe fighters, 4 average Joe fighters. I think 4 ace pilots should be able to tear a hammerhead to shreds.
Yeah, but maybe here's the problem right now. The people in the turret, they aren't able to skillfully shoot at target. It's all auto-guided by the auto-gimbal. So right now, even a single fire can take out a hammerhead just by staying out further than 500 to like a K.
Well, yeah, that problem needs to be addressed. And I think the answer to that problem is just their guns don't do any damage, I think, at that point.
Which CIG has recently, like in the last month,
they're also saying that they're going to make it so that you have no size shield. Maybe they'll do size 3 shield to constantly regenerate while it's being shot at by size 3 and less.
Need flat cannons? Flat cannons would be fun.
They said they're doing something like that though. They're going to be doing flak,
Yeah.
and they're also going to be making separate weapons that will travel faster so that it hits fighter more.
I apologize, sir, that we keep forgetting to get you an invite. You need to send me a friend request, my dude. Like, I should be on the top of the global chat as Astro Manny. Send me a friend request. Because I can't. This is why I told QC not to give me leader, because I can't. My comms are broken. I can't pass lead. I can't do any of that.
Fucking annoying, right?
Yeah.
You guys have too many friends.
I just added him.
I got you. I got you now. You're good. I got you.
Yep.
Bro, I've been playing this game for 11 years. I value pretty much everyone on my friends list.
I got you,
Even the
buddy.
people that disappeared for like months.
Yeah, man, if they come back, like, I just got a message yesterday from a guy I haven't played with in 4 fucking years. It's like, let's fucking go.
Life's,
friends.
I agree with you, buddy. I agree. I think it would be cool if turrets reigned supreme for a while. If turrets were better than fighters, that would be cool for a little while. It would change the game a little bit. But it just needs to not make things boring. Which turret gameplay could be fun. Like Hammerhead versus Hammerhead could be fun. Polaris versus Polaris could be fun. But its current state of game, not really.
It's kind of moving in the right direction though, because they're slowing capital ships down, which means your ace pilot.
We're going to checkmate, Meerkat.
More able to stay in the blind spot of the turrets. So
Yeah.
if they buff turrets against, generally against fighters, your ace pilot can stay out of the turret arcs. It's not moving so fast, so it's somewhat easier to do that. But
Well-
the turrets themselves just to be a bit more effective.
Yeah. Well, Grim, I don't. Again, I don't. This is gonna be. You guys can get mad at me, whatever you want to say about stuff. That kind of thing doesn't matter to me, in my opinion. I don't think it should matter to CIG. I don't think it should matter as a demographic. I don't care how many whales there are that want to be in that category or whatever you want to see. But I guess CIG will favor them a little bit because they are whales. But I don't think it should matter of what you said there. Solo pilots will not be able to have some of these things at their disposal. And I think that doesn't matter. Solo pilots should never ever be in the equation. It doesn't matter. And you guys can get mad at me as much as you want. If you're a solo pilot, it doesn't matter. You should not. You should be able to fly your Idris as a solo player. Sure. But you should never ever 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 be able to enter combat in your Idris as a solo player. You should get tickled by one little tiny bit of combat damage and you should catch a fire way in the back and you have to run all the way to the back to set off or turn off that fire and whatnot before it spreads to your whole ship, and you're not going to be able to do that as a solo player. I think it's perfectly fine for a solo player to be able to have an Idris as a mobile home, put whatever you want in it, fly around, and then stop somewhere and take off and do your own thing. That's perfectly fine. But solo players should never, ever, ever, ever have anything to do with any kind of combat, period, in multi-crew ships. Like,
as a mostly solo player myself, I am of the opinion that solo players should only matter when it comes to the fighter battles. Outside of the fighter battles, a solo player should not stand a chance. Maybe in a CZ, but that's FPS. We're talking fly here.
but if you're in a fighter ship, yeah, that's different. But I think the point of that we're talking about is multi-crew ships. Like, your solo player's not going to be able to get in a hammerhead and be effective, right? Like, obviously not. But I don't think solo players are the minority. I don't think solo players are the minority. I think there's a lot more solo players than people think there is. But they just need to know that we're playing an MMO and you're playing a space game with big giant spaceships. Like, that's all that it is. Like, it doesn't make sense to fly the Starship Enterprise by yourself. It doesn't make sense. What is there to be mad about?
That is where I'm gonna scoop them up every time I scoop them up.
You could say you can efficiently ram into other ships in your
You're in
solo
the turret
hammerhead.
closest to it. Stay in the one you're in.
I don't even think that should be a thing. You know what I mean? I think if you're soloing a ship, that there's going to be some. Say you wanted to try to ram another player with your big old ship. Like, say you go, oh, full speed ahead. You should hit all thrusters, full speed ahead, and then be like, oh, there's no engineer back there giving you the correct algorithm of shits to give you full thrusters. So now your ship engine just blew. I don't know.
An engineer might be able to give you the impact angle you need, then you have to.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, maybe the engineer could have gave you a boost to your stats to actually make it happen.
Yes, the engineer playing some role mini game.
No, I want nothing.
Oh, our take seems to be a minority. I see what you mean. Okay. Why wouldn't there be AIs that are able to crew your ship with you? That's a different story. That's a different story. Sure, if you can fill up your whole entire Idris with AI, that might be different. But let's be realistic. How can you do that, and then the guy next to you is doing that, and then the guy down the street's doing that, and then the next guy's doing it? How can you have 1,000 people in a server with each player having 50 NPCs on their ship?
Got it.
And on top of that, like, when you're gonna get boarded by people like my group, you're gonna get fucked if you have a crew of NPCs. If you have a crew of players, you might be able to put up a fight.
I don't know. It's all, you know, like I said, just play the game. Have fun, guys. Like, we're still evolving. The game is still evolving. I don't know how we got on this topic. Is this because of the Asgard and it's Anvil Day? But we're still evolving.
Capital ships have been a hot topic ever since the Polaris.
Game has been changing at a higher pace than it's ever been in the past year, and it will keep going for a while with all the new stuff and layers getting involved. Like, all of this is going to add new layers and get interactions with other layers that are already there. It's going to be great.
I'm glad I joined this
year. Guy right now.
Yeah, it's
I'm
crazy.
glad I joined this year.
What's up, Pegan? How you doing, buddy?
Don't get intimidated by all the sweats in here.
Man, I'm like the least sweaty player.
Fun's not available when you're trying to play when you're sick. Fair enough.
Man, did you have to wear the tight pants?
Dude, I look good,
You're not,
bro.
like, by a size larger.
Bro, I look good. Look at that booty. It is tight back there.
I'm worried if you bend over, those things are ripping.
That's what I ripped. My pants.
We do have to go get red key cards though, so set your spawn here, and then we're gonna get back in another ship or something. Maybe we'll get back in the TAC and just go get the red key cards, but we need to go get red key cards. Keep the Valk and the Asgard upgrade. What? Words? I don't know, the Valkyrie's so good now. The updates they made to the Valkyrie.
At all. But the PDCs.
The Valkyrie's so good now, but the Asgard will be cool to see. Yeah, I don't. We'll fly the Asgard today, and we'll talk more about the. Do you buy the upgrade to the Asgard or not?
Personally,
Yeah,
I still think they should probably make the Asgard the same all HP as the Valkyrie.
Yeah, I agree. The Asgard is dropping today. Yes, sir. It's in the convention hall. It will be out today.
I'm guessing the hull HP difference is because the Valkyries are more heavily armored. And since they don't have armor, they just throw a percentage onto the HP.
What ship we getting in? I mean, to be honest, I probably should get in a fighter so that we have fighter coverage. But are we going to run into trouble at the red area? I don't think so. So just pull out whatever. To be honest, we should get back in the TAC because I need to stop in the med bay. Or I could just drink a water bottle that's right here. Never mind. Pull out whatever ship you want. Doesn't matter to me.
Everybody, let's squeeze a
Morning,
ball
Crimson.
eye.
Well, people had access to the Asgard in the PTU. Like, I could have gone to go fly the Asgard in the PTU, but I didn't do it because I hate going into the PTU. But it is what it is. Hairpin time? Sure. Whatever works. What's up, Lazen? Maybe I need one more water bottle. The water here in Pyro just isn't what it used to be.
No, the ace pilot escaped.
Alright, whose hangar am I going to?
Yes.
Kai, am I going to your hangar? You know where you're going, Kai? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Asgard too, guys. I'm looking forward. I mean, new ships are new ships. I think the new ships we've gotten so far, right? The Guardian's a beautiful addition. The Guardian is absolutely beautiful. It's a wonderful ship to use. It's actually got potential to be a solid contender in PvP. I mean, obviously it's not when you're not going to win versus a Gladius or something tiny in the Guardian, but you're not completely hopeless if you're in a Guardian and run into PvP. It's a very solid, versatile ship. It just sucks it doesn't have a bed and it doesn't fit in anything. But other than that, it's a very solid heavy fighter. I dare say it is the best heavy solo fighter in the game. I dare say it is. Because it's more maneuverable than the F8C, therefore more fun to play. I think it is the best heavy solo fighter in the game. I think the Scorpius and the Hurricane are better, but of course you need a turret gunner. I think the Vanguard might even be better, but you need a turret gunner. And then, what's the other new ship? The ship we're in right now? The TAC? I've already told you guys my opinion on the TAC. It's cool. It's fun. Get some people in it. Have some fun. Enjoy yourself. Other than that, don't expect for it to do much.
I'm hoping that they add the splash damage from the trailers to it.
Yeah.
Manny, you're missing the most important ship that was relaunched during this.
What, the Idris?
IAW. No, the Grey Cat.
Oh, the ground vehicle, dude. I haven't even been in it, bro.
Shocking. How can you ignore the most important vehicle they've launched?
I mean, it's a cool ship. You want the Scorp with the missile turret? No, I think the Scorp with the missile turret is misleading. You know what I mean? It's like, hey guys, look, you can fly your Scorpius solo and have a missile turret. No, don't get in a Scorpius solo. It's not good. Sorry, but you know, it is what
But
it is.
as a missile boat, it is now.
I mean, I guess as a missile boat. It's gonna be an upgrade from the Zeus CL. Are you talking about the Asgard? You're gonna go from the Zeus CL to the Asgard? Nice.
I hate it, but that's probably a good move.
We could talk about Evocati patch notes. I'd rather, you know, talk about it when it's here, but I don't mind talking about it, you know. If you specifically talk about what you want to talk about, and I can give you my opinion on it. No, where do you know where you're going, Meerkat? Supervisor 3-5. Sorry. Do you need me to fly? Chat is very chatty this morning.
Friday. Looking forward to the weekend.
Alright, I'll fly. Big worms. What do I think about big worms? I hope it is repeatable, fun gameplay. I think what we need is repeatable, fun gameplay.
And you will respect my authority.
I hope they make at least one of them instance, so that way it won't be a PvP fest.
You think 2 MXs beats a crude Hurricane? I don't think so. I think a crude Hurricane beats 2 MXs.
I just remember some of the damage we've done with you flying Hurricane.
Depends on who's flying. It always depends on the pilot, guys.
Quite a long time. I remember, a long time ago, I remember 2 fairly good arrows, and you took them out just by being a boss, basically.
Yeah. Before Master Modes, Hurricane was the best ship in the game. Before Master Modes, the Hurricane was the absolute strongest PvP ship in the game. Do we have a price at the Asgard yet? No.
People are speculating. Half of them are saying you won't be able to CCU, and the other half is like you'll probably be able to CCU from the Valkyrie.
I don't know.
I mean, it's kind of a Valkyrie-like
The price difference.
The notes are buffing the speeds of the attack and the Lancer. I think, and the Max. I think they do need to be buffed. I think they're too damn slow. Not a huge amount, but I mean, why is the Max like 20 bajillion times slower than a Connie that basically is the same ship? It shouldn't be as fast as Connie. It should be a little bit slower than Connie.
Yeah, let's think of fun things like they're eventually going to put beam weapons on turrets, right? And on ships, not just the front of Idris.
You're gonna have to ask Kirsten.
And mind you guys, this patch that we're speaking of, 4.2, is it? Are they calling it 4.2? Is that what they're calling it?
Yeah, they are.
Yes.
Okay, so this patch, 4.2, this is more than 30 days away. All right, so slow down. It's still a little while away, guys. There's gonna be lots of changes.
Go into Evo.
Yeah, well, it's just going to Evo, but it's not gonna be out till June 30th. It's the end of June patch.
Yeah. It's usually in like Evo for quite a while. So it's one more sign that it's gonna be a long time before we get like the patch anywhere near release.
We'll keep asking questions. We could keep talking about it, but I'm just saying, like, there's no reason to get like super. We're gonna die. Oh my god, this thing is fucking. Woo!
Go Jack Smack.
Oh my god.
Bearing next. That one bugged.
Got it.
Glide like a light fighter, Manny.
I was so scared for a moment.
I had complete faith in you because I couldn't see the rock coming.
The thing would not budge. Like, if you watch that velocity vector, I was pulling on it for so long. It would not budge. We got it. For a moment, I was sitting there like, oh, it doesn't matter if we hit this rock. We could just bounce right off it. I'm like, wait a minute, we're not in the Idris. Oh, damn. What's up with our positioning? The way we came into this place. Rude. The Idris defies the logic of the Titanic. It is too strong.
Big railgun go bird.
There's a Terrapin floating around somewhere and an F8C.
Just kill the turrets. This thing's a beast. It can take it. Nah, I'm good, broskies. We're just gonna park right here.
Probably could kill the turrets.
There's too many attritions. Sorry, that happened.
Both turrets can't fire forwards in the same angle or arc, so you're gonna get one of the big guns firing.
Bum 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 bum.
Come on.
Beautiful stuff.
How do you close the side doors from the outside?
But yeah, I think what we need most is fun, repeatable content. And you know what is fun, repeatable content? Contested zones is fun, repeatable content. I think that's the greatest thing that they've ever entered into this game. I think the Hawthorne Miner later stuff is top notch, top tier, legit the best gameplay they ever implemented into any game ever in the entire world. I think that is the absolute best. The problem is it came out somewhat broken, and now it doesn't matter because you don't even need Carrot Knight that much anymore. So it's like, shit, why would we do that? I'm lost, guys. Where's the door at? Am I on the wrong side?
I think you're going up and not down.
Yeah, it's because we usually park in the hole, not where I parked the Lancer.
So, no, you're going in the right direction, roughly.
Oh, there it is. Against this wall, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe it's on this side.
Other side, isn't it? Your side.
There it is. Found it. You normally don't bring a big ship like the TAC here, so I normally park the ship in the hole, but that ship was not going to fit in the hole. We just did the Hawthorne mining site last night as like a group of 6 or 7, and there was a little bit of players to kind of shoo off. Like I shoot them off, right? And I was like, all right, guys, get out of here with your edge or with your. There's a Polaris. We made the Polaris fly away because I'm pretty sure he was solo, or maybe it was just 2 of them. So the Polaris left. And then I think there was a Guardian there that I one-shotted with the railgun of the Idris. But then we did the whole Hawthorne mining site. And that is fun even without PvP. Like, the steps you have to take to do the whole thing. that is, like I said, hands down probably the best content ever made for any game ever, if you add in the PvP aspect. It just is sad that it came out broken, and also, like I said, now it doesn't matter. But we still have contested zones, and we still have the Hawthorne Miner Laser stuff, and it's still fun to do. Like I said, doing it last night was fucking awesome.
Why is there no slap ass option when you wave that thing in our faces?
No slap ass option. We need a slap ass option. Where's the slap ass emote, Chris?
I was kneeling down and I turned around and that thing's right in my face.
We'll get a fuse. Y'all go left. I'm gonna go over here and get the fuse. I tried to run it with the group, but it fell apart because the thing was busted. I haven't seen any busted sites. I haven't tried it a whole bunch, but every site that I've done has worked. It would be nice for them to find or fine-tune. There was a player? Question mark? Oh.
Wait.
Wow. Okay, Kai got a player for us. Cool. It'd be nice if they find a PvE.
I'm sorry, man. I had to do it. Man.
What was that? Hey, broskies, you need a revive? Was it, or was that Kai talking?
This guy, I was talking. And this guy over here died. With the Karna.
Was that Kai talking just now?
I mean, I can talk in-game. That's about it.
Interesting. I didn't know Kai could talk. All right. Anyways, they're gonna add the PvE sewer stuff, right? Like the stuff underneath Area 18, and that'll be the replayable, fun PvE content that we need. And so when that comes, I think this is going to be a full-fledged game, just between having that, contested zones, and other points of interest, worms, things like that. This game is going to be incredible. This is the best game in the world, guys. I mean, of course, it still needs stability stuff. We'll get there. It's all going to happen. One step at a time.
1 second, Idris. I'm rolling a cigarette. We'll head out.
You ran into a hacker last night? Dropped all 7 comp boards in, ran into the kiosk, player was already at the kiosk, ship was claimed, we killed the player within a minute, the same player teleports back, and then claimed it again. Interesting. The Zeuses were never my biggest thing life, so I can see getting rid of the Zeus, but the Zeuses just didn't do it for me. I mean, they visually look amazing, but the way their cargo is, it was a letdown.
But they are that time.
I know, Adobe. Talking on YouTube. Interesting. Hello, Adobe. The Zeus is cool, man. It's just another one of those things. It's like, well, you're choosing to fly a less efficient ship. But it's cool.
Guys, for this brief moment in time, you are doing mining. Because the mining bads have
Thanks,
pretty
pilot.
high.
Yeah, so when we get the Area 18 underground PvE instance stuff, this game is going to be insane. because there's going to be the redoable PvE content, the redoable PvP content. It's going to be crazy good. Currently, PvE redoable stuff, you know, of course you have your mining and your salvaging for your industrial players and things like that, and whatnot. But then there's also the Vaughn missions and bounty missions with cargo. People normally don't get sick of that. They love their cargo gameplay loops of drugs and things like that. So that doesn't really get old for some people. Also, the new stuff they added with the Ace Interceptors, the patrols, the red level patrols are fucking amazing if you're just looking out to go out there and practice flying. It's one thing to go out there, you know, in your Idris and farm it. That's wonderful too if you're trying to farm for the Ace pilot helmets and things like that. That's wonderful. But if you're looking to become a better pilot and stuff, you can run those 350k missions with a few other players and just run in your fighter ships, and there's 15 targets for you guys to kill, and it really does take a bit of skill to survive that mission. So I think that is wonderful, repeatable content, but even that gets boring after a while. You know, you do that for a couple hours and you go, oh, well, still doing this same thing. But it's good to come back every once in a while. Like I said, it could even be a warm-up. You know, if you had 3 friends that you guys just like do everything together, and you're just like, oh, let's just warm up for the day by doing a what do you even call it? By doing a patrol mission. You just go out there, warm yourself up with your Gladius, have a wonderful time.
Do the side doors in attack not have an external open and close option?
I have no idea. What guides the determination between calling a patch 4.2 versus 4.1.2? I think it's just the new content that's coming out. I don't really... That's not my cup of tea. They have certain things that are labeled for certain patches, and that would be the thing. So like whatever the big thing of 0.2 is, if that comes out, that makes it 0.2, right? So like 0.1, probably the big thing, you know, was the laser sights, right? The Hawthorne stuff. If that got pushed back and they didn't actually release that, then they would have probably called it 4.0.3, right? Were we on 0.2 of O? I think we were on 0.2, right? So it would have been 0.3. I don't know.
The new thunderstorms to force FPS content over ship content on a planet side seem interesting though.
I love your Dorito, Adobe. Are we all aboard? Yep, okay. It's just not the most efficient thing.
Jack, are you still in here?
Are the red level ones good for helms? Yeah, the red level ones, you're basically guaranteed a ace pilot to appear. Sometimes you get 2, but they're difficult. Oh, where are we going? That's not. So you can solo red level stuff if you have an Idris pretty efficiently, but even that, it's kind of like you're using an Idris and soloing. I cannot. I know everyone does it. I know there's people in the Discord doing it right now, and I know Caleris does it every day, but I cannot get on board with people taking out their Idris and just going and using their PDCs to clear whole missions. I think that is complete bullshit, unbalanced fucking garbage, and completely ruins the game. But you can definitely do that sort of thing and farm helmets. But what I prefer, if you're doing the red levels, is you take a couple of friends and you take your Idris out, and now you have a crewed Idris with maybe a couple fighters running around practicing their flying skills, and you'll get 2 helmets basically every mission. If you're solo, I recommend doing what I did in my video and doing the orange level stuff. I recommend doing the first orange level one, the 74k one, because that's the most efficient way, time-wise. The higher level orange mission might get you to spawn more ace pilots on a regular basis, but it's harder and takes more time to go through those missions. You can do the low level orange one in 5 minutes, but it probably takes you like 15 minutes to do the higher level one because there's like 4 more ships that spawn in each category. So, yeah.
Hey, I like the 350k.
Right, and
What's the hell?
but I think so. Like the point I'm making is you can do the 350k mission solo in an Idris, no problem. And even if you're doing it for legit just the money, that's 350k every 15 minutes. Solo with no risk. You're basically playing the game on easy mode.
And almost 2 guaranteed helps.
And almost 2 guaranteed helps. It's unbalanced bullshit. That's why, you know, hopefully when all this stuff gets implemented, you won't be able to do that because your ship's going to catch fire and you're going to have to go put the fires out and all this other stuff is going to happen to your ship, and it's going to be too hard for one person to micromanage all those things while still efficiently doing the mission. Not saying it can't be done, it's just not going to go 15 minutes every mission now. It's going to turn into like 45 minutes because you're running up and down the stairs of your Idris every 5 seconds. But
I still think it takes the same amount of time because the PDC will be working while you're just putting out fires.
I would assume the balance would be to make it more costly to pull the Idris out, fuel costs, etc.
I think PDC should not be able to hit AI fighter ships. I don't know, but that's not the fix. It's just...
Right now, it's a little wonky. They're going to try and work out how to fix it.
Yeah, and so again, guys, going back to that, it doesn't matter. So what if the game is at a state that is trash? You know what I mean? Like, all there is Idris flying around. So what? Next month it's going to be something else. There's always something. Just enjoy. Play your gameplay loop. Play what makes you smile. And if going around and blowing up solo players in an Idris makes you smile, then that's fine. That's the other thing. What does it matter if people are griefing at the moment? I mean, to a certain point, like if they're looking for a vulture that is sitting in the middle of space doing nothing and they kill the vulture for no reason just to blow them up, that's morally just redonk. But if you see an Idris floating around OM1 of Crusader all by himself and solo, and you go up and you just blow him to smithereens, I mean, that's whatever.
Don't fly an Idris, but I'd say flying cargo, there's a hell of a lot less griefing now than there was a year ago. And I don't mean piracy, I just mean people straight up blowing you up because they're bored.
A lot of griefing comes from boredom. So the more shit there is to do, the less griefing there will be. There's always going to be a small fraction of them that will just always like doing that more than anything else. But like the majority of people that do that shit are doing it because they got done with whatever their main gameplay loop is and they can't find anything else fun to do.
Yep.
100%.
Yep. Why do I go blow up Idrises? Because I have no other reason to play this game. I have everything. And it's not even... That's not a bad thing. I play this game 10 hours a day. I should have everything. You know what I mean? Like, that's... It's not that there's lack of content, even though, you know, we are still, you know, the content is coming. There's still plenty of content. But for someone who plays the game 10 hours a day, because it's their job, yeah, there's lacking content. But that's always going to be the case, no matter what. No matter what game you're playing, if you play it 10 hours a day, you're going to run out of things to do. Meerkat, I don't even see your character. Any advice for running Hawthorne sites? My advice is to do a low pop server and maybe do it at non-prime times of the day. So like doing it right now is a good time to do it because there's not a lot of people on in the morning US time. Yes, there's people on EU, but you know, it's still less. Doing it at 3 o'clock in the morning is even better. The best advice that I can give, to do Hawthorne mining sites is get some friends, play with some people, come join the Discord, come play with us. What did we do last night? Got 120 Karenite last night. In about an hour and a half, we got 120 Karenite last night. Gave 50 to Purple, gave 50 to Purgatory, and then the rest we're keeping just in the org bank, right? I don't know what happened to our elevator, Hopeless, but it moved us without us moving it. Weird.
I was watching, I thought it was quite amusing. As I was about to get there, you suddenly disappeared. I'm like, well.
Yeah.
It's like toilet flushing. I got a clean elevator.
What's up? Is it Curvin? I'm gonna go with, or is it Craven? Craven. When CAG finally adds real consequences for random non-consensual violence. Yeah, well, I mean, that'll come too, right? Player bounties are broken, even though they said they fixed it the last 3 patches. Player bounties are still broken, but when there actually is police that'll chase you and things like that and whatnot, that'll be even better. And that'll come. It'll all come. There will be consequences for random non-consensual violence. But at the moment, there isn't. And that's fine.
Auto wanted star where they send a javelin after you.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I think, I mean, obviously they're not going to do that specifically, but something like that would be pretty neat.
You're tried hard with Cur_Avon name. Astro Syntho 1 played drink something Astro. Hydrate for 100 channel points.
Good morning, Iron.
It just made it more of a challenge. I like the idea though. And now the ships are more fully implemented and more of a challenge. It might actually start working. Hammerheads and big ships like that back then were not as much as a challenge as they are now.
Yeah.
They just need to send in a few mantises while surrounded by a javelin and other fleet ships.
Oh,
yeah.
And then, great. You'd have to fight off the mantises to be able to escape while dodging all the big ships. Like, I'd love that.
Yeah, that would be cool. That'd be really cool. Everything's going to be implemented. At some point, we'll have war zones, right? I mean, I'm hoping at some point we'll have war zones where 2 factions are having a space battle and you choose a side and you just go ham for as long as you want. Things like that. Hello, Liam.
Duels.
There's gonna be content. It's all gonna be there. It's gonna happen, guys. And the players that want to play are always going to adjust and adapt to everything that is happening at the moment. You know what I mean? So right now, the Hawthorne Miner laser stuff isn't happening. The PvP isn't there. Right now, everyone's flying an Idris. Everyone's flying a Polaris. Everyone's in capital ships. So what do the PvPers do to adjust? They adjust their strategies. You don't see a bunch of teams of Hornets and Gladiuses running around and attacking things anymore. You see the PvPers adjusting and adapting their gameplay to still win. So you've seen it back on, what's today, Friday? So you saw it back on Wednesday when we hunted Idrises and Polarises. I did that on stream. You saw it then. You're going to see it again tomorrow. We're going to do a full day event of hunting down Idrises and Polarises tomorrow. And you'll see it again there. You can go watch it in a Avenger 1 stream because they do it mostly every day right now. And the goal is, I mean, it's not really a secret anymore, right? But you get in your Polaris and the Polaris is the better capital ship. Like I keep telling you guys, the Polaris is the better capital ship. You crew up your Polaris, You have some Mantis friends. You have some other fighter friends to stop any other kind of traction. You can bring an Idris if you want, just for fun. But you take your Polaris, you stick your nose in the butt of an Idris, you fire a torpedo, and the Idris is one shot. That's it. There's always an adaptation. Guess what? That might be changed. CIG might be like, oh no, we can't be having that happen. So they might change that. But guess what? Then we'll figure something else out. And then we'll figure something else out. And then we'll figure something else out. There's always going to be a way to win. And the players that are here playing 24/7, the Astro Mercenaries, the other beautiful orgs out there, the other content creators that are on here every day doing things, they're going to find the new ways to do the new things that will get you the W. And if you want to join in, if you want to be a part of the Astro Mercenaries or any other thing, you're always welcome to join anytime. The Discord's open to everybody, and all that wonderful stuff. I am really trying to get more fighter pilots. I know we're not in a PvP fighter pilot stage of the game, but I would really love to have some good flyers. It's so hard because any good flyers just go to A1 or they go to Shadow Moses, and it's just, it is what it is. So eventually we're probably going to have to be more allianced with one of the big powers, because we just don't have the fighter squadron, but we have the fleet squad. We can crew up 2 Idrises right now. A flick of my fingers, I can crew up 2 Idrises with 12 people per Idris in 2 seconds. We can do that. That's something we can do in the Astro Mercenaries. That's something Avenger Squadron can't do. But that's why there's the helping each other and all that wonderful stuff. Liam, you want to join? You can join, my dude. Join in. Send me a friend request. Join the Discord. Let me know who you are, because I'm not going to just accept a random friend request. So you have to let me know who you are, and we'll get you in and get you taken care of. They're going to buff the turret speed and stuff. It's going to be great. The Idris is going to be cool. But the Polaris will always be better than the Idris, combat-wise, like I said.
I mean, that's kind of the whole roles of the 2 ships. The Idris is more of a carrier patrol ship, whereas the Polaris is more of an anti-capital ship hunter.
Yep. You don't know anything about mining and stuff, though? That's fine, man. If you're willing to... If you want to learn those things, then you can always learn those things here at the Astro Mercenaries. We have plenty of industrial players that mine and salvage and do cargo. The thing with Astro Mercenaries, we're well-rounded. We have everything here. We have 200 plus org members, probably like 80 that are active on a daily basis, and we just have every gameplay. That's the thing about us, is we are good at every single gameplay loop in the game. The Astro Mercenaries can do it all, which comes to a downside that we're not completely focused in one position. So, you know, you have your PvP orgs that are very focused on PvP, and so they excel at that one thing. But that's the difference you have. So, like, if you have the Astro Mercenaries going against a PvP org like Shadow Moses, then you would lose that battle, because that's their job, is to be the PvP destroyer. That is their sole purpose. But while we're having this PvP battle, we're also doing 20 things in the background that they're not necessarily doing. There's that. What's up, Yondo? How you doing, buddy? Good morning. Jersey, you're welcome to join in, man. The Discord is in the description, or you guys can hit !Discord, just like this wonderful thing, and it pops up a thing. There's also the org. There's also that. I did that on YouTube. You can do that on Twitch as well. All those wonderful things that you guys can do. We do even racing, like Shadow says. We do everything. We do everything. And if you don't want to do the game loop you don't want to do, then you don't have to, right? You can be an Astro Mercenary and never see PvP. That's fine. If you are joining my org and all you do is cargo, you're still welcome to hang out in the Discord and talk and communicate with people and share ideas and do your gameplay loop while being in the Discord and talking with other players. That's the point. It's a community. It's a family. That's what we're here for. You don't have to do the things you don't want to do. If we're doing a PvP event, you don't have to join it. You're welcome to join it, but you don't have to. I do want people to have at least the PvP knowledge a little bit. That's what I do here, right? Is spread PvP knowledge. Even if you're not going to engage in PvP, it's still important to know how to avoid PvP and avoid dying. So that kind of information you can always learn from just hanging out and hanging with me or other guys or watching my YouTube videos and things like that. Because I do cargo videos eventually. And a lot of times in my cargo videos, I talk about how to avoid being targeted and getting away. We do that. There's tips and tricks all over the place.
We're mostly going to be doing it when base building comes in.
Meerkat, are you coming back or are we going without you, buddy? Very talkative chat today, so I apologize, Discord, but you know, that's what we do when we're hanging out. And that's why there's other channels. I love you guys. If you guys really needed comms, we can go to different channels and things like that. But just know when you're in a Discord call with Astro Manny that we might be streaming, so I might be talking to chat. And you're allowed to talk to chat too, just like you hear the voices behind us. You hear Calaris and the others talk all the time. It's very chill. We're just here to have fun. We're here to have a good time. And I just want people to be prepared to be able to do the things that they want to do and win. Because it sucks. It sucks being a cargo player or a miner and then you go out and you lose everything. That happens. And then you go and you complain, right? But instead of complaining, you can learn how to avoid it. Or you could have friends that help you avoid it. If you need help getting through the jump gate, we can escort you. If you need help doing anything, we can escort you. All those sorts of things. That'll be more important in the future. Right now, escorting is not the biggest thing because you can just avoid by doing alternate routes and things like that and stuff. But in the future, there might be no way of getting around it, and you might actually need escorts and things like that. They need to make the Idris be able to outmaneuver the Idris. It does. I can show you on stream. I have videos. The Idris, the Polaris is twice as fast as the Idris, my dude. What's my in-game name? It's the same as it's Astro Manny. Okay, Pasta Splash, how you doing, buddy? All right, I think we're going without Meerkat, so let's go. The three of us. You guys ready? Playing and talking in the chat today is proving difficult. I'm just passionate about what we're talking about. And I think Meerkat is not joining us because his computer's gone crash-a-roonies. Oh wait, we can't go this way. We need to go the other way, guys. Actually, we can go this way. You have to let me know who you are. Don't just send me all my bases. I'm assuming this is you, Jera. But please let me know who you are before you send a random friend request, because I'm not going to accept it unless I know who you are. You think Wikilos Guardian, like the original Guardian? I think the original Guardian is a useless ship. 2 size 5s isn't enough. It doesn't do anything special. The MX is way better.
I held the line.
Thanks for holding the line, brother. 3 months of Twitch Prime. Much appreciated, my dude. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Oh, today's your test, right, Splash? Oh, that was last night. Dude, how do you feel? How do you feel, my dude? You feel like a fucking $1 million, bro? We are not at Arbitrary right now. Here we go. Looking very NPC. Right.
Bojack is gone.
That is a floating sky head. Never mind. That's NPC. A good sign. Very NPC. It's a ghost! Alright, everybody, to the... Oh, we need to get a blue key card, don't we? Because I don't have a blue key card. Should have brought one in. I think I might have had one, but I didn't bring one in.
Yeah, I saw that he left the ship flag. I was still in voice. I was asking if he's still around, but I'm assuming so.
Wait! The fucking fuses do have green lights on them. Why was the fuses yesterday not having green lights?
If they don't have green lights, they are burnt out and you gotta use them.
No, they were still working. It just visually every fucking fuse had no green light. I was really confused. The fuck? You never seen an NPC in that corner.
So I remember we were able to fix that Idris that one time because I was able to see the one was red.
Oh yeah. That for sure.
Bro, we were so close to knowing what the Service of Crusader looks like.
Yeah.
You guys can't just repair the fuses if you have the cam BL tool.
True, we can.
We were falling to the planet.
I'm glad you feel like you did a good job, Splash. And I'm glad you have that weight off your shoulders. Well, I guess you'll have the weights completely off your shoulders when you get the results back, right? But I know you passed, bro. You tried really fucking hard. There's no way you didn't pass.
Get that one smack.
How's that guy not dead?
Did you get it?
I'm gonna go.
Does anybody need any party invites or anything?
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract.
Did you get a spec?
Make sure to gear
No,
up
no,
before
no.
you head out on the patrol. Always
Here.
pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you'll run into out there.
No helmet. I'm asking about the mission.
Sorry. I got the lost.
You got the red?
One thing about this laser or the Volt SMG is it doesn't pierce, right? You don't hit multiple targets in a line. You only hit the front one.
What, are you saying the parallax did?
No, I don't. I'm not sure if the parallax did or not, but this one definitely doesn't. Is the point? Crimson, you have a great rest of your day, buddy. Has there been much testing in the latest patch with the Mustang Delta versus the Arrow and small fighters? I don't know what you mean by that. The Mustang Delta is a very, very capable, almost meta fighter. The Arrow is still somewhat good. It's definitely still not meta, but the Arrow and Mustang are very, very strong fighters in the hands of a pilot that knows how to use them. Like, I will beat people in a Mustang 9 out of 10 times unless they're a good pilot. The Scythe is very meta, like, nowadays. It's, if you know what you're doing, I wanted to say the Scythe, I would say the Glaive, but, you know, Scythe and Glaive are the same thing, basically. But the Glaive is better. Sorry, Hopeless and Kaya. If you guys need me to be more vocal on what we're doing, I can. I'm kind of just going through the motions.
I have incredible instincts. So good.
Make sure we just don't run into any players here. I think we're okay. We don't even need to take out those NPCs to kill them. The P8 rifle is one of the best guns in the game, yes. The P8 AR. The P8 SMG is the best close-range gun in the game.
PDCs take care of them.
But the P8 AR has seen, you know, all those nerfs to it. It's I don't like using it anymore. Dealing with the recoil is difficult. And it's not like it's not doable. Like, you can be good and use the P8R and be an absolute beast with it by dealing with the recoil. But there's other guns that you can just not have to fucking act like you're playing with a bouncing joystick of craziness.
I said let the PDCs take care of them. Right.
Things killed your shields quick? What do you mean, Mustang? Like the Mustang's shields die quickly, or... I'm not sure what you're saying in that statement. They need to add the Mustang Mark II. You don't have to fly meta to be good.
I'll cover you. I'll cover.
Yeah, in my opinion, I think the S71 is better than the P8 nowadays.
Getting them up.
The Ace is always going to be a Hornet Ghost Mark 1.
Yep.
So if it's a Hornet, just don't shoot it. Just let the PDCs take care of it.
Like, I'd much rather use this gun. You see the laser beams of the P4? The absolute laser beams that the P4 has. It might not be the fastest time to kill, but oh man, hey look. Oh, that's just an R97.
No Ace Pilot here, fire on all targets.
You have a question about the Avenger, Iron Hillian? The Connie is the best all-arounder ship in the game, but I don't recommend people to fly the Connie because you get complacent. You get too used to flying the Connie, and there's better ships out there. That looked very player-like. What are the NPCs doing over here? What are the NPCs doing over there? I never seen the NPCs over there. Yeah, I mean, that's always the downside, right? You can't be in a tier 1 freaking fighter ship and have cargo space. You know, you have to be one or the other. You have to pick the role you want to play. You can't be all the roles at once. And that's always going to be the way things should be. You know? Like, you can't be in a ship that does everything perfectly. You just can't. You feel the Connie for 6 months? I mean, the Connie is the best ship in the game. I just literally said it. It just... It's just bad to get used to flying the best ship in the game constantly, because then all you want to do is fly the Connie, and when you run into the wrong situation and you die or whatnot, you know.
Well, I am gonna go park my Idris and probably chill until my work calls.
Sounds good. Jesus, where are all these NPCs from? By the way, our card is on cooldown, so we're gonna have to sit here for 20 minutes. What's the price tag on what things? You learned, it seems, the Gladius, and what's the other one? The 7-something medium fighter? The F7A? The Gladius and the F7A are the best fighters in the game, yes. You could buy the Gladius for 2.1 million, I believe, or maybe it's 2.3. You can't buy the F7A. You have to get it through contested zones. What we're doing right now is how you get the F7A for free. I mean, it takes work of doing what we're doing, but as far as credits, it's completely free. You like the Connie until you get PvP'd in it. Exactly. Once you get PvP'd, once you die to fighters in the Connie, it's like, oh, okay.
No, man. I got like 22 shots. That better? Way better. Sorry, I didn't realize there was no power there. It still has power, right?
What are we collecting? We are collecting the comp boards to like there's 7 key cards, 7 comp boards that you have to collect, and once you collect all 7, you can bring them to a location and activate a hangar that gets you a chance of 5 random ships. If you want to know more all about that stuff, then you can watch my videos. I have guides on all the different locations for the contested zones on YouTube. They give you a full, completely detailed showcase of all the contested zones. So you could ask specific questions here. Like I said, I'm happy to answer the questions here. It's
Cheers
just
for
there's
Splash
so
on
much.
finishing his important goal. Astro Syntho 1 played Drink Something Astro.
Cheers, Splash.
Hydrate for 100
For real.
channel points.
Congratulations, Splash. Like that's so awesome. We're all proud of you, and we all can't wait to play more Star Citizen with you. I said you guys are all welcome to join. Just let me know, and I'll send you invites and things like that. I know a couple people just joined the Discord. Ash, you need an invite, or anybody else? Crunchy was here. Where did Crunchy go?
Yeah, can I get an invite?
And again, you could even join the parties. And you don't have to be doing what we're doing. Like, just because we're doing contested zones doesn't mean that you have to do contested zones. You can go off and go do your patrol and ambush missions and all that kind of stuff, and just be in a party so that there's ever any issues that go off, right? Like, that you have backup. So, like, say you got jumped randomly by a player somewhere and you needed help. You're already in a party. We already know where you're at. We can already quantum to you in 2 seconds, right? So even if we're not running 20-man contested zones, we can still run 20-man parties. And of course, if you don't care about the money, you can always share your mission and share your reputation around.
Ooh, Ace
Can you get
Pilot.
those electric rifles from contestant zones?
I guess you have a chance of finding them in the box, but you get the Volt rifles from the path locations at the Hawthorne mining sites.
Reliably there.
That guy right in front of us is the Ace Pilot, so let the PDCs take
Like you
care
can
of him.
buy them?
It's just, I was already looking for.
No, you find them.
Yep. What? Ooh.
I'm on my way over to Power right now. I'm about to make the jump point.
The Asgard is today. That is true. 2 more hours.
All targets are. Yeah.
Welcome in, Grim, by the way. Hello. When you guys do join the Discord or the org and all that kind of stuff, I do recommend for you guys to have some kind of communication devices, you know, headsets, comms, mics, all that kind of stuff. It's not like mandatory to talk in the Discord and all that kind of things. Like, we have Kai in here with us. He doesn't talk on Discord. He types in chat, but it is very beneficial for you to be able to hear us on real time instead of hearing me 5 seconds delayed on the stream. Plus, just having comms is better. I would prefer you to have a mic and talk so that we can hear your comms at real time, but it's not 100% necessary. And on that note, if you do join in on the Discord and do become a part of the org and all that kind of stuff, of course, please, if you could, still keep the stream up on the background while I'm live streaming, because that's how we grow as an org and a community, is by having all you wonderful people here watching and being a part of everything. So thank you guys all for being here, all the lurkers, all the chatters today. So much talking and chatting in the stream today. You guys have been awesome. It's been hard to keep up how much chatting we've had today. Thank you guys for making it such an entertaining morning and bugging all the people in the Discord as they hear me talking to you guys. I could mute, and sometimes I do mute, but most of the time I leave the comms open so that you guys can also join in the conversation as you hear Kalaris and Hopeless and others give their opinions as well. Right?
I have a lot of opinions. Few of them are actually right.
Do you guys think the F8C is coming out in a few hours? I think the F8C might be in the
Bye-bye, Corsair.
in the shits. The F8C I think will be on the store, but you still will probably only be able to buy it if you have a gold ticket from the past. But the F8C is really bad, guys. The Guardian's better than the F8C. I'm telling you. Guardian's better.
There it is.
Someday the F8C will be good. Like
Have I thought about sending clips folks take to clip of the day? I don't know how to do that, Shadow. I could definitely do that. I don't mind doing that. But I don't know how to do that.
That hurt.
I'm jumping to check me right now, Burbeck.
Oh, now the NPCs respawned. Walked around the corner to like 10 of them.
Yep. What's the timer at, Kai?
Yeah, I got ya.
11 minutes. We got 11 minutes until we get our number 1 card.
Oh, fuck.
Hi, Solus. I did add you to the party, didn't I? I don't know if you got it.
You loot shit, you bastards.
Yeah, we really do have a wonderful thing going on here with all the people in the community. You guys are all awesome. Every day is a treat to be a part of it. And I appreciate every single one of you guys. I will continue to push you guys to become better players. That's what I do around here. So when I give you shit, or I yell when we're doing PvP, it's because we're here to make you guys better players, to improve our chemistry, to do all those wonderful things.
But I am noob.
I don't care if you're new. What does that mean? Is that an excuse for something?
But I am noob.
That's no excuse.
It is.
I mean, if that was an excuse, it's my permanent excuse.
Uh-huh.
The best fighter if you always had a gunner. The Scorpius is technically the best fighter if you always have a gunner. The Hurricane is just as good. The Hurricane and Scorpius are exactly both just as good. The Hurricane beats a Scorpius, by the way. Like, if a Scorpius fights a Hurricane, the Hurricane wins. The only thing is the Scorpius is the better team fighter because it's fast and it's an interceptor, so you can boom and zoom in the Scorpius, while the Hurricane is a fighter class ship, so it has better turn rate. So the Hurricane wins duels. The Scorpius does not. The Scorpius booms and zooms. Either or, both the Hurricane or Scorpius are fantastic for you and one other friend that are just trying to be absolute monsters in combat. Of course, both ships don't have any cargo capacity, so you're not going to be able to pick up any cargo or anything like that. But cargo isn't the all everything in the world. Hurricane, Astro Manny, pick a random subscribed viewer or make them choose a number. If you're doing what I think you're doing, and you want it to be random, how do it? 1 out of 100, guys. Guess the number 1 out of 100 on Twitch. There's a couple non-subscribed people in here. Quite a few. Ouch.
42.
Nearly lost all my Ace Interceptor helmet. Somehow the game was nice enough to keep me the loot even after death at Grim Hex.
Astrosynth, maybe if you get a free sub is what Grim is saying. He's gonna gift somebody a sub. Whoever gets closest to his number 1 through 100. Alright, Bang got it. Thanks for the gift of the sub, Grim. Appreciate it, buddy. He guessed the exact right number? Hell yeah, bro. Way to go.
I was 20 off.
Hey, Bang, remember when you said you never win any giveaways? I mean, it's
You just want a giveaway, sir.
just want a giveaway.
Hey, congratulations. You're a winner.
Thanks for the sub on the YouTube side, by the way, as well. There is a thing on the YouTube side as well. There's a join button. You become a member. That gets you all kinds of cool stuff when we do giveaways. It gives you double giveaway chances and stuff like that. And of course, you're supporting the Astro Mercenaries.
I'm going to get checkmate right now.
We're not going to touch that subject, Grim. One sub has nothing to do with getting 100 subs. You know what I mean? But excuse me. I appreciate it, buddy.
Kill you.
I've done a subathon in the past. It doesn't. I don't know. The thing. It doesn't matter. Like I said, we're not touching that topic. I play long hours of streams anyways, so we're here. We have a community. This is my job. I do appreciate you guys actually. You know, all the supporting things you guys do. You guys are fantastic. I survive enough for the wife to not tell me to get a job. How much money I make? Not a lot. Not a lot at all. I am not, if I was living alone, I would obviously not be able to live off the income of the streaming money that I make, but I make enough for my wife to be like, okay, this is somewhat okay with me.
Manny's kept, man.
It might help that my wife is an electrical engineer and makes a lot of money. I mean, not a lot of money, but more than you would say the average person makes.
That's a big boy.
Nice, you're a HVAC engineer. I don't know if you accidentally missed
HVAC.
An HVAC. Yep, words.
Manny, so do you guys not have like any ambition for material wealth?
What'd you say?
Do you guys not have any ambition for material wealth in the family?
Not really. You mean like to become rich and stuff and get everything and buy fancy cars and fancy houses? Not really.
Yeah.
I don't really care. I think me being a content creator, you know, my income will just keep getting higher. You know what I mean? Like eventually, especially when Star Citizen becomes more mainstream. I think after Squadron 42 comes out and stuff, I'm sure my salary will continuously get better as long as I keep at it and stuff like that. But I'm not. I want a house that is big enough to support a family. You know what I mean? Like a 4-5 bedroom house, maybe 5 bedrooms pushing it. You know what I mean? But like
a freaking mansion, man.
As long as, you know, we have, because the plan is 2 or 3 kids. So it would be nice to have all the kids have their own room and have a office space, or basically a gaming room for my stream, a streaming room, and things like that. But that's all I want in life, you know. I don't need a gigantic house. Don't need a pool in my yard. I mean, a pool would be nice, I guess, but it's not needed. I am perfectly happy with my Nissan Altima. Maybe one day I'll buy a nice fancy Audi, but I'm perfectly happy with my Nissan Altima.
I'll check in a minute. I'm looking forward to when we see Manny on stream bouncing baby Manny on his lap while he's trying to fly a Gladius.
That's going to happen. 100% is going
it's
to
totally going to happen.
I'm out of juice. I have no more healing juice.
I've got plenty. I looted some.
You got some gel?
Yeah. I'm going to put it next to the card. It's going to come this way anyway.
I'm in contested zone, but
We can't get you, buddy. You're going to have to wait till we're done.
Okay, this mission's bugged. Abandoned. Roger. I hate that this part of that mission is always bugged.
Putting it on the floor. Pick my scraps on the floor, Manny.
Thank you, sir. I know 4 to 5 bedroom is pretty large, but in Indiana it's not. It has to be at least 4. You know what I mean? Because I want 2 or 3 kids. And I think it's important that I have a streaming room that I could soundproof and things like that. And
lock the door up.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Once they start realizing they got thumbs, door handles are an easy task.
Like currently we live in a 2-bedroom apartment, right? It's just me and my wife. We have our bedroom and then we have the gaming room. It's perfectly fine for the next couple of years. I'm down. Need a revive!
Medic!
Yeah, we can leave now. After you revive me, we can go to the blue door.
Ace pilot. It's the only pilot.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
We'll shoot him up. And it's that a broken part, so we'll abandon this.
Alright. Meet you guys at the blue door. I have the blue key.
Yep.
So, Kai and others who don't know, this is the way you should be. Yeah, I got it. This is the way you should be going when you're doing checkmate, because going the red keycard way gets you the number 1 keycard, but this is also going to lead to where we were earlier yesterday, Kai, when we did the contested zone. So you get all 3 cards, 1, 2, and 3 from doing this route. Yeah. Dude, if I can get a 4-bedroom apartment that was forever the same price and doesn't continuously raise in pricing and all that kind of stuff, maybe I would, Ashlesynth, but that's not the world we live in. At least in America. In America, you don't really live in apartments unless you live in New York. Or are super rich in other locations. As a family. In like in a nice place. Yes, families live in apartments their whole life, but they don't want to most of the time. It's not like they're purposely... Dude, apartment prices, your rent for apartments go up way more than house taxes and stuff like that. Like, in America, 90% of the time, owning a house is way better than renting an apartment. Because when you're renting an apartment, you're just throwing money away. and it's mainly the same price. So like, I pay again. I live in Indiana, which is fairly cheap. Indiana is a very cheap state, so I pay around $1,300 a month for a 2-bedroom apartment. We can go.
Still debatable.
We can go a more. What's up, Claire's?
It's still debatable because of maintenance fee.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, but your rent includes maintenance for the property, so.
yeah. A mortgage payment for a house in Indiana, 3-bedroom. A 3-bedroom house in Indiana, mortgage payments are usually not even more expensive than $1,500. You could even get them for like $1,200, $1,300, things like that. Like, you spend less money on a house most of the time, but then you have to do, like they said, there's the everything in a house you have to do yourself, right? You have to take care of the lawn. You need a revive, yeah. You have to pay for all the electricity and water and sewage and all that kind of
You
stuff.
have to do that if you're renting. You've got to pay for tax. You've got to pay for all those things.
A lot of the times, it all depends on the apartment place, right? Some places you only have to pay electricity, and the apartment pays water, sewage, everything. A lot of the times, some places it's separate. It all depends.
Man, that'd be fucking nice. Over here, all that stuff is on the tenant. Rent, council tax, electricity, water, gas.
Do not see this man right here.
What's up, Cygnus? Happy Anvil Day. Stoked for the Asgard. Hell yeah, bro. Morning, Blackout. Well, the Asgard's not out yet. We still got 2 hours before the Asgard comes out. Well, and eventually you pay the house off, right? And all you do is pay property taxes and stuff like that. But
I guess that works then.
did you get everything, Kai? Kai's leaving. I think he got everything. We're good to go.
Right, you know about the storage place on this, right?
Really good run, guys. Like, I was talking to chat the entire time we were doing that. Hardly paid attention to where we're going. We had to stand in that room where all the NPCs spawn pretty pretty quickly. It was a really good run. If we would have ran into players, we would have probably got creamed because I'm like not paying attention. Or Kai would have had to save us.
I would have had to save us because I was lagging. My desync is bad.
Oh, there you go. Opus is invincible. He can't be shot.
Oh, that's actually true. It's quite possible. It's either going to be in my favor or against me.
You don't pay off houses unless you make very good money. I agree, Blackout. Yes, that's true. It all depends. In my case, like I don't have debt, so like when I do get a house, the house is going to be the only debt I have, and then there's going to be kids, and then there's that, and all that kind of stuff, and then all that whatnot. Originally the plan was I was going to be a professor, right? And then so schooling was going to be free. That still might be something that we try to do in the future, but cross that bridge when we get there.
Are we heading to another contested zone or?
Yes, we're going to be going to... Well, we need to go get another red card, but... Yeah. I think we'll be fine. I think we will pay off our house eventually if we stay in that house. A lot of people move, right? You change, and then you just pick up a new mortgage and all that kind of stuff. But I don't want to move. Like, I really, really hope that I can find us a place that we really, really love and we stay there our whole lives and not have to uproot any children at any time, but we'll see. Life happens. And like I said, my wife's an electrical engineer. She makes above average money. Streaming can eventually earn me above average money. Fucking A. This is the problem with being a female character. I think this is the one bug female characters have.
Yep.
And it's frustrating. But males have a lot more bugs than the females. So it's...
Males just need to wash them more.
It's a very chatty live stream this morning. I appreciate you guys. It's so much fun when we can have constant conversation. Sometimes it's not the greatest for gameplay. Because you can see like I'm subpar because I'm constantly reading chat. But it is a lot of fun. All right, what can we do to get a red card? We can go to 3-4 or we can go back to 3-5, but maybe we'll go to 3-4. I don't know where I'm going. Don't follow me. This isn't the hangar. You'd like to join, but you need to make some money? Sounds good, dude. Kai, take out your Corsair. You got a Corsair here, right? Let's fly in the Corsair. You don't have a Corsair here? Alright, then I'll claim my C1. Might? Okay. Let me know. I'll claim my C1 just in case.
The only thing I've got that can fit multiple people is a 100i.
And again, like I said, the great thing about this org is we really are just chill and you can do anything you want. You know what I mean? Like, there's three of us running contested zones. But there's 9, no, there's only 8 of us now in the Discord. Right? Because another 2 people are running Ace Pilot farming. Calaris is kind of just AFK. And all that kind of stuff. So like people are doing other things, but we're just hanging out, chilling.
Yeah, well, a lot of the time I'm just chilling on the stream while doing something else in Star Citizen.
Yeah. I know me personally. I mean, obviously I prefer the PvP and the combat loops and stuff, but I do run cargo and I do salvage and I do mining. I dabble and I'm good at those things. That's the thing. I have the knowledge to be good at those things. I just don't prefer to do them. But the point I'm trying to make is when I do salvaging or mining or cargo, I don't do it by myself. I don't just go sit there and play by myself. I'm still in the Discord and I'm talking and conversing so that I'm talking with people and still being social. Because that's just me. I'm very social. I always have to have people around to talk to, even if we're silent. I feel so much better. So like, if there's just me and one other person, and we're just playing the game and we're doing separate things and we're just silent, that is a billion times better than me being silent and playing by myself.
Silent vibing, man. I do it all the time.
Yeah, just silent vibing, exactly. Even when you're doing things together, that's even better. If you are that linked up with somebody and you guys do things like contested zones or something and you don't even say a word, you just run the whole contested zones without saying a word and you guys just do it perfectly. That's some of the best stuff, man.
Scoped in, locked in.
Yeah, so we can take your Corsair on my C1. We can take your Corsair, Kai, if you want. Yep. Yeah, man, life is expensive. See, but Indiana is crazy, man. I'm telling you, like, Indiana is one of the cheapest places in America or even in the world to live. I mean, not in the world, I would say, but you know what I mean. In America, for sure. And as far as like a big country, I remember. I mean, it was a couple of years ago now. It doesn't happen now. Now you'll probably get lucky if you could find. You'd be really lucky if you could find an apartment for $900 a month. But 10 years ago, when I first moved to Indiana, I guess it's more like 12 years ago now and stuff. But point is, 12 years ago when I first moved to Indiana, we lived in an apartment, a 3-bedroom. No, sorry, 2-bedroom. No. The one I rented was a 3-bedroom. Point is, it was like $580 a month. Like, insane, bro. Like, imagine, so you're living with 4 homies, 3 or 4 homies, depending if one is either living in the living room, because this is, you know, you're 18. You're 18, 20, 21, that type of living, right? Young with your buddies in an apartment. 4, sometimes even 5 guys. To be honest, when in the apartment that I lived in when I was the lease signer, we eventually had 7 people living in that apartment, and it was only $600 a month. So you're paying less than $100 a month to live in this apartment. It was crazy. It's fantastic. You know where you're going, sir? We're going to Obituary, but before we go to Obituary, you need to go to Supervisor 3-4. You can't type it in. You have to get it on the map. So it's Pyro Lagrange Point 4, and you zoom in, and it's right here. I can.
Folks will appreciate you covering.
Oh, you can type them in now?
Go out low on ammo and other essentials.
You weren't able to type them in before. I don't know if I like that. It was cool when you couldn't type them in because they're like hitting locations. But yeah, you got it. But yeah, when I was in my early 20s and whatnot, definitely was paying less than $100 a month to live. It was great. And in the world nowadays, unless you do have a really, really good job, or you're lucked out, or you're, you know, did something to get loaded somehow, in the US, it's really hard to live as a solo family. You know what I mean? Like, you definitely need multiple people.
If you can afford to live off a 40-hour job in the US, you're pretty well off.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, that doesn't really happen mostly in the US. If you're making $30,000 a year, you need to be either sharing a house with another person or whatnot. It just doesn't work.
And we always shared when I was growing up, and we went down to Arizona, man. We'd spend, $400 or $500 for a room. We'd rent out like a big ass house or whatever in Arizona because it was cheap. And me and my buddies, man, we'd pack 4 or 5 of us in there, depending on how big the house was. You know, $400 or $500 a month.
Yep. Yep. I mean, the average income in America is like 30 grand. Like, that's the average, right? I mean, obviously some people are well above the average and all that kind of stuff, but that's what the average is, and that's not livable in most states. 80%.
Yeah, it's actually really, it's a really good idea. Like, if you can get with your buddies and stuff, like if you guys can scrounge up like together like 5 grand, and you can go together, pull up like maybe 20 grand, you guys can go in on a house, have one person be, you know, the owner of the house, and then have them do it for a couple of years. Then you can flip around and do it for somebody else. You guys can help each other buy your houses. Like,
yep.
But you have to have a group. You have to be able to trust them. There's got to be a commitment. You know, it's got to be people that you trust, not just rinky-dink friends.
Of course, the goal is, you know, people want to, you know, make more money, and that's always the goal, right? So if you are making more than 50 grand or 70 grand or getting close to that 6 figures and 100 grand a year, then in America you're pretty well off, as long as you're in a non-crazy state. Like, as long as you don't live in California or New York, then you're probably pretty well off making 80K a year. Even solo.
The other thing I see is that there's a lot of people that say they want to make more money, but yet they're trying to go into jobs that are about to be gone. Like, people are trying to go to be truck drivers and stuff, not realizing that, you know, automation in trucking is, you know, your job's not going to be there very long. Sure, trucking pays good now, but where's it going to be in 5 years?
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing I see, is that just, you know.
That's why you just find an engineer woman and marry her, and then live life.
100%. Yeah, I mean, can you believe all these, you know, AI developers that are essentially coding themselves out of a job? Kind of crazy when you think about it.
Ow.
Yes, automating trucking is much more than 5 years away, probably, but that's the point is of what he was saying is, who knows, you know?
It's going away. Like, it's targeted. You're right. It's probably more than 5, but it is targeted to go away. And they're releasing, like, what is it? FedEx is getting ready to release some of their automated tests and stuff. So, you know, FedEx, UPS, those sorts of things, they're all looking into it.
Yeah.
It may not be 5 years, but they are going to replace it. That is their goal.
And I think there will be some that survive, you know, like not everyone is going to do that, especially with the way people are, and especially with the way America is. They're gonna be like, I ain't gonna have no fucking AI drive my goods around. You know, but
well, there's always going to be oversight, right? There's always human oversight. Will it go 100%? Probably not, but there's going to be a good majority of the jobs that do get gobbled up. And trying to find one of those human oversight jobs is going to be difficult.
And Splash, did I marry her for the money? 100%. I married her for the money.
And other things.
And other things. We might have PvP, maybe. It's a possibility. That's the point of contested zones, is we might have PvP. Always exciting. Oh, you forgot Ash!
Are you helping somebody, man?
We're hoping Kai gets ships and Hopeless and stuff.
Gotcha. Thanks.
I'm really just hoping to run into people, but we are in a low pop, so we might not run into that many people.
Yeah.
We got 94 in the shard now.
Really looking to just basically wasting time until the Asgard comes out, and then we'll go fly that a little bit.
Right.
There's no NPCs. Where the fuck is this player at, huh? Hey, watch the second floor while we do this. Oh, shit, there's definitely something going on in there.
Alright.
Hold on. I got a fuse. I'll get the door open. Here we go. Prepare for a fight. Here we go.
Let's go. We got our first one. 4 more.
Go, 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 go. Push in. There you go. You already got him. Got him! Kai with the got him!
Hey, man. What's good? You good?
Get that one.
Yes.
En route.
Just wish the markers would work.
Has the Asgard been released stateside yet? No, no, no. It shouldn't be released for anybody, sir. Not for another 2 hours. Oh my goodness, scared the shit out of me. You got the card? Okay. Slow ass drivers need to get the hell out of my lanes. Where are we going, guys? We all followed the same guy and he's going the wrong way. You know what I just noticed? We have to be more careful in these locations. Because if you think about it, if somebody's bringing a Pisces or something out here, they just have their spawn set on the Pisces. You kill them, sure, but they'll be back in 5 seconds.
No ace pilots.
Somebody else is farming my helmets.
Yeah, they're my helmets.
Get them, boys, get them. How many up to this morning?
One shot. I love the real gun.
See, and this just right here, bro, like contested zones, like doing the whole full loop takes like 2 hours, 3 hours if you're really efficient. A lot of times it takes a lot longer than that. It's incredible. Like, not even if running into no PvP, it's still incredible. We've ran into, I think, 3 players at this point already. Nothing crazy because it was just single players. We're going to Orbiter now. But just running this whole loop, it's extraordinary. It's good. And this is all replayable content, especially in the beginning. How many executive hangars has the Astro Mercenaries opened in the first month of 4.0? We opened up like 300 hangars. Remember that? We did it. We are the kings of the contested zones. No doubt about it. 100%. We are the original kings of the contested zones. After we got legit like 60 people in the org, all the ships they wanted, we slowed down. And then you do other things. Hopeless is in. I don't know if Ash is in yet. We're good to go. Watch out for the turrets on the departure, and then we're good to go to Arbitrary. What's the deal with the helmets? You keep hearing people mention them. Well, one, I think the Ace Interceptor helmets are really cool. But two, you use them as currency. They're currency to turn in to Wickelos, and you can get. You need the Ace Interceptor helmets for the Polaris and the large ships, which is the F-8C, the Saber Firebird, and the Starlancer Max. And then you also need the Ace Interceptor helmets for things like ship parts. So if you're trying to get like a JS400 or a FR76 shield, you need Ace Interceptor helmets. And then you also could use them to get the armor and weapons from the Navy colors, which is the like dark blue camo. You get a full set of armor that is in dark blue camo, along with a Volt gun that is in dark blue camo. So like my Volt gun here, but actually Cool Kid over here, Kai, has that exact gun. There you go. That's the one you get from doing Wicklow and using an Ace Interceptor helmet. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. I think it's dumb that this one, in my opinion, that is cooler, you could just buy off the store for money. But that costs $30. They're mercenary missions, Brotherhood. Yes, that's they're in the patrol missions. Whether you're doing the Headhunter patrols or the Foxwell patrols, it doesn't matter. I have a video out on it on YouTube. 2 videos out on it on YouTube that explains everything on how to get the Ace Interceptor helmets. Our one video is doing quite well. The very first one we did, we're over 7,000 views on it. Things are going great on that one. Beautiful stuff. The Gladius build is starting to gain traction now. That's good. So you guys know the Gladius build is out. If you guys need information on the most meta ship in the game, the Gladius itself, the video is out. The next couple of days will be just the Rookie to Admiral series that we've done. I have 7 episodes that we've already recorded on the live streams, so they're not going to all be back to back every day being a Rookie to Admiral on the YouTube channel, but we'll spread them out as our filler. And I will work on getting a Guardian MX build video out, and I will work on getting a regular Saber build out, like the Saber / Saber Comet. We need to update that build. We will do in the same video, we will make in the Saber build video, we will do the combat variant and the stealth variant. I will do both builds in the video so that people can choose the stealth combat build or the pew pew combat build. You need me to fly?
First mission, Ace Pilot. Get it.
You don't like the Aegis voice?
Aegis combat systems activated.
To be honest, guys, I'm really bad at attention to detail. And I mean, a lot of you do know that from being around me. I don't pay attention to some of the little things, especially when I'm live streaming and all that kind of stuff. It's too hard to pay attention to too many things. I'm definitely a focused kind of person because that's how I'm good and competitive, is because I'm focusing really hard on one thing. But I don't notice the voices in ships at all. Like, I could not tell you. Even the Drake voice just said something when we came out of Quantum. I couldn't even give you a tone. I have no idea what it said. I have no idea what it sounded like. I just missed it. Like, see, I didn't even know it was a female. Now I know it's a female at the moment. Will I remember this tomorrow? Probably not. Maybe, since we're making a big point out of it right now. Now for the rest of my life, I will at least know that the Drake one is a female.
Burned into my memory now.
I am bad at revealing detail quality. Astrosynth, yes, 100%. I mean, it's the same way with like real life stuff, though. You know what I mean? Like, that's another thing. Like Claris asked, do I care about military material things? Do I care? Do I want big, fancy, shiny things? No, I don't, because I just don't care. I don't care if there's fancy pictures on my wall. I don't care about having a freaking collection of freaking figurines or anything of that nature. Food and wine and alcohol, I don't give a fuck. I love wine, I love whiskey, but I don't give a fuck whether it's a $200 bottle of Blue Jack or if it's the $10 fucking well. It doesn't make a difference to me. If it gets you fucked up, I'll drink it. I don't care. And like I said, in wine ways, like, sure, yeah, there's better wine and there's good wine and bad wine, but I took a wine class in college and I can't tell you a damn thing about wine. You give me wine and I'll go, yeah, that's good. That's it. Same with food. Does it have cheese or not? That's my only scaling in food. Is it cheesy enough or does it need more cheese? That's the only scaling in food.
Mine's spice.
More Chaz.
It's gotta be spicy, man.
Alright guys, set your spawn and then we're ready to do Arbitrary.
Yay! Number 2.
Nice! GG.
No, like 2 of like the red level missions we gotta complete.
Oh.
I've already got all my helmets. It's Smack that's getting the helmets now. I'm just driving them around.
You got all 30?
I just needed 10.
Oh. Lucky you.
I don't want anything else from Wicklow. I just want the TS2. That's all I want.
I just want the stupid Hanger Queen F8. Like.
What did I answer,
I'm
Astro?
never gonna use it.
Listen, you guys sitting here saying, "Oh, I got an ad. I didn't hear what the fuck you said." Can you? No, I'm done with that. I don't care who you are. All right. If you sit here and say I got an ad, can you repeat what you said, motherfucker? Hit the goddamn subscribe button, and you'll never have an ad. You're here. You spend more time watching Astrosynth than you do anything else. Hit the goddamn subscribe button. I know other people have been gifting you subs and stuff. You can't support me with $5 a month. Come on. Thanks for the gifted sub, Splash. Now Astrosynth doesn't have to watch ads. Thank you so much.
Yay!
Why am I back in the hangars? You see what I mean? Multitasking, live streaming, and doing stuff like good is really hard. So I will always sort of have a soft spot for those content creators that are very, very, very good at reacting and talking with chat. Some of them are just plain bad at the game, right? But that's their charm. But some of them are bad probably because they're giving you guys all the attention. Then that's how I always talk about. There's always two different types of streamers, in my opinion. There's the content creators that are there for shits and giggles and fun, that are bad at the game and they're just having a good time and it's like ha 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 ha. And then there is the professional gamers who don't necessarily give chat the most attention, but they're locked in the game and you watch them because they're skilled, right? And being the way I am, even with the Astro Mercenaries, I try to be on both ends of the spectrum, which makes life really difficult because you guys know I'm really fucking good at the game, but I also want to give you guys the time that you guys deserve and be fun and not locked in 24/7. So it's really hard because I try to do both, but you know, and like I said, it's the same thing with our org. The org, Astro Mercenaries can do any gameplay loop, and we do them all very well. But we'll never be the greatest PvP org in the game because I don't focus it 100%. We don't put that 100% focus on that one gameplay loop. We do it all. Thank you, Archer. I appreciate you. All right, you guys ready to do this? We got Hopeless. We got Ash. Ash isn't quite ready. Where's Kai? Kai's down this road already. Kai, doesn't matter which. I prefer to start over here this time, Kai. I like this left one. Did we get the checkmate boss? No, there was no enemies in the checkmate final area. Actually, there was, but I didn't pay attention if it was a boss or not. I don't think there was. And there's definitely times in the stream, especially when we're doing PvP, that I do lock in and I do neglect chat. And I tell you guys, that's just the way it's going to be sometimes. That's the way I am. I'm competitive. I like to win. So when it is a PvP situation, I tend to lock in. And I still give you guys a little bit of attention, but not everything. Ash, are you not coming? Are you AFK? Okay, I guess we're going without Ash. And that's one of the things that I try to have the org itself kind of take that demeanor. I want you guys to goof around, have fun, troll around, have a blast. But when there's a moment where like we need to get good and PvP is on the menu and we need to focus, I really want people to be able to, at a snap of the finger, change gears, go from being ha ha ha, we're just fucking around, to all right, comms are clean, we're serious, let's get this W. And we get the W, and then you go back to fucking around. And we are pretty good at doing that, for the most part. You have plenty of fuses, don't you? Kai, you want to put them in? There's also one here if we need it. Okay, let's go. Haha to motherfucker, you're dead now. What do I think the price of the Asgard will be? $400.
$1 million billion.
450 probably, to be honest. Any players? I'll flip over or rush it. Seems clear to me. There's Doggo still on the bottom floor, so we should be good. Alright, Kai, you have the red cards, so you can put that in the door whenever you're ready, because it's just the three of us. You think it's gonna be 300 max? Nah, bro. I think it's gonna be more expensive than the attack.
No, he's pilot. Okay.
Let's shut the door behind us, the red door at least. Yeah. I think it's important to play like this. A lot of the times we play as a giant org all the time, like 10 plus people in a party and are doing things with 10 people plus all the time. It's really important sometimes to break down into smaller groups and run 3 or 4 man, 5 man teams, because you build chemistry and use each other's skill sets a lot more than just running as a big giant clusterfuck. So like I could rely on the fact that Kai is pretty solid, and then I know Hopeless's skills very well because I've been playing with Hopeless for over a year. So I know where to lean on Hopeless and where not to lean on Hopeless and all that kinds of stuff. And you don't learn that when you're running 15-man teams all the time. And Kai has never done this before. This is his first time doing contested zones. But like I said, he's no stranger to Star Citizen / Space Sims. I mean, Kai's background is Elite Dangerous. That man has every fucking thing in the world in Elite Dangerous.
Same. My carrier has enough money on it, fully decked out, to be good for the next 22 IRL years.
Question, are those heavy fighters still worth purchase? What do you mean by that question, Alex? What are you asking about for heavy fighters?
Scorpius FTW.
Alright, so the one you're looking for, Kai, is this one right here, the one with the green markers. And in this area there's NPCs, but you don't have to shoot the NPCs, okay? The NPCs are friendly unless you shoot them, then the whole room will attack you. Vanguards are very viable for PvE. Vanguards are some of the strongest PvE ships in the game. They're not very strong in PvP because of their lack of velocity speed on their nose guns, and you can't change it. Like, I mean, you could change it between the 4 different types it has, but they don't. There's no option to have a fast velocity shot. The fastest shot you could have on the nose of the Vanguard, I believe, is the 1366 or something, which is really lame. But
Discord was acting funny. The two of you on your own, you knocked me out climbing out of the blue key card. So I'm lying.
You're in-capped? Oh shit.
Yeah. I tried to say something, but Discord would not unmute.
Are people harvesting organs down there? Yes, that is kind of an organ harvesting situation going on there.
Don't do it.
Vanguards are wonderful ships. I love Vanguards. I'm kind of sad I don't have a Vanguard Harbinger as a... Oh, wait, no, I do have a Vanguard Harbinger as a loaner at the moment. I think. No, you're good, Kai. We're not... That's just to get the card.
Still bugging out sometimes, yes.
Ow. Point blank blasted me. Now, this isn't the way to go, but I do want to just real quick check this room. That's why I came up here. To see if there's any... I mean, I don't really care about the loot, to be honest, so... I don't know why I'm checking it, but...
Give me the loot, give me the loot, give me the loot.
This is like the... There's not even any... It's all despawned, LOL. There's nothing even in here. Oh, yep. There's absolutely nothing there. Crazy. There's a dead player here. He's even wearing our pants. That looks like an Astro Mercenary. That's an Astro Mercenary. Must be somebody was running contested zones on the server last night. Look, how do I know it's an Astro Mercenary? Because look at those pants and those arms. That's our stuff. That was one of us. I don't recommend buying a Vanguard with IRL money. I mean, like I said, they're gorgeous, beautiful ships. They're just not very efficient at the moment. They're very solid and worth flying, but there's ships that are better than it. What's up, D-Menace? Of course I'm still smashing it, my homie. We ain't here. Like swimwear, bro.
Pilot.
Huh. They made it where you just can't grab the gun from here anymore. Oh, got it. Ha! You can still do it. A little bit more work, but you can still do it. The blue cards and the red cards are all interchangeable in these areas, Kai, so Checkmate has 4 areas where blue cards spawn, so you can always farm Checkmate for blue cards if you didn't want to, because sometimes the card machines will break, so sometimes it's good to have like backup blue cards. Full gun is so strong, I love it.
Alright, abandon this mission because it's bugged once you get your helmet off.
If we find a JS500, can you have it, Meerkat? I mean, are you here putting in the work? I mean, if no one else wants it, yeah, you can have it.
I just got a P8 with Silicon skin in one of these boxes.
Hell yeah, dude.
Annie.
What's up?
I get it. Like?
Don't know who I is, but yeah.
Yeah, I sent me a cat.
What up, Babel?
There's no I in Meerkat.
There's no I in Meerkat.
Yeah, there is.
There's no I in team.
It's in the A.
What's Adobe One doing? You doing
There's
some?
19. It's located in the asshole.
You doing some solo stuff running around while you're at work right now, Adobe One? Was there anybody else I needed to send an invite to?
Yes, we're good to go. Hell yeah.
I feel like there was somebody else other than Meerkat.
Drop the mission share now.
Maybe it was just Babel coming in thinking that I had to send another one. Why can't I jump right now? What the fuck? My character just doesn't want to jump. Your gun's gone? What do you mean your gun's gone? Oh yeah, sometimes it goes into your backpack when you equip the multi-tool or something, yeah. We are doing arbitrary. We could get lucky and get some NDBs that persist. Oops. Don't do it. Mango, mango. Mango, mango, tango, tango. Mac and cheese is entering the oven. Mac and cheese is entering the oven. I don't see any NPCs. That could be either a good sign as in the hangar is completely empty, or it could be a bad sign as there's players in here waiting for us. Huh? NPCs have been found. Card is over here, Kai. The location of the card is on Astro. Mango, mango. Dude,
like that.
maybe are females shorter? Like in game, like visually, like shorter?
That's why I roll a female, yeah.
No, like normally I can see over this fucking ledge, but I can't see over this ledge as a female.
Right.
So on my male, like, because I haven't been a female for a couple of patches. On my male, I just come up here and I just get on this ledge and I just mow everybody down in the whole central area. And I can't do that as a female. That's funny. So maybe it was right there when we were trying to get that R97. I was like, I can't see over the ledge. It was because I was a female. I couldn't see over the ledge. That's crazy.
Need a step stool.
Take off your helmet.
Yeah, stand on the box.
That's right.
Have your battle buddy lay down on his stomach.
I actually might need this. See if the elevator's working. Because this goes on the Polaris and the Idris, and you can disable the other ships. Some distortion
the
game.
scattergun?
Yeah.
It turns into a size 5 when you put it down, by the way.
It's not the 6, it's the 5. But yeah. I will take these out so that the next person comes gets a respawn though. Very nice of me.
You're so sweet.
You won't get a JS500 in this area of Meerkat. Only the final area.
Scattergun?
I mean, the freight elevator worked. But isn't the Valkyrie almost $500? No, the Valkyrie's not that much. The counter to the kitchen is perfect height. God damn it, Babel. Did you get the card, Kai? Okay, we're good to go. The exit's over here whenever you're ready. We're missing 5 and 6, Kai. We got to go to the last area. But we don't need another red key card, so the last area is the easiest one. So we've done the hard part. Both Arbitrary and Checkmate are more difficult because it requires you to have a red key card from the outside.
Rune is so easy to hold down, dude.
We're going to Rune Station now, Meerkat, if you're joining us.
Rune is like the easiest one. I love Rune.
Rune's fun, yeah. Ash, are you back?
I got a nice spot in Rune.
I think Ash is back. Alright, all aboard the Corsair to Rune Station.
What's going on?
Are we doing this for ship weapons or looting other stuff too? We are doing this because Kai has never done it before. And we're getting Kai a ship.
I'm lost. Hold on.
Oh, the Corsair's in my hangar. Nice. On Astro's hangar.
Surprisingly, this is the first time I've done a full run. I've only ever done segments.
What did I do with your tack? That's a good question, buddy.
Alright, Siggy rolled.
I'm honestly doing this for content, looking for PvP and stuff. That's what I'm doing it for, but helping Kai out. If anybody wants to do contested zones, I'm definitely down to go to contested zones. Contested zones is probably the most fun thing to do in the game. Other than the Hawthorne mining laser, but the problem with the Hawthorne mining laser is nobody's doing it anymore, so you don't run into any PvP.
It's pilot.
I'm coming to the hangar, hold on.
Contested zones is so easy to learn, my dude, Hayward. You know why? Because all you gotta do is go to Astro Manny's channel and watch the YouTube. Gotcha, broskies. You on board, Ash? Okay.
His pilot's dead.
On the road again. We're on the road again. What button is my transformation button? Oh, that button. That button? On the road again. Rune Station, on the road again.
It disappeared because the ship hull died.
BDC's kept shooting it.
Just like indirect fire from other ships. Oh, dang it.
There's nothing there.
You've been liking those orange and red missions? It's been a while since you got a good ship combat without lag.
Wait, no, I see him.
Yeah,
He's
they're
low.
pretty fun. They're a lot of fun. What's really nice about the red combat missions and whatnot is that there's enough NPCs to entertain a group of players. Like, you could run 6 people in a party and still have plenty of people to shoot at because there's so many people.
100%.
He's I'm going towards it. Okay.
I'm playing in DX. I don't play Vulcan. Me, doesn't matter. Whichever one runs the game. I don't really care. Again, like, attention to the details. Same thing with the computer specs. I don't give a shit what my computer has inside of it, as long as it plays the game.
Vulcan tends to run better for AMD.
Got it, man.
It's great when it works. But every
When it
other
works,
patch,
yeah.
random crashes, fucking
100%.
having video memory issues, all that kind of shit. It's like, and then the next patch it'll be better than DirectX again.
Right. Yeah, during the mining event patch, mining was broken with Vulkan, so yeah, I feel that 100%.
Look, that's information for everybody out there in the world. Hey, you want to sponsor Astro Manny? Don't worry. Here's the slogan. This fancy, beautiful RSI chair that I'm sitting on is a sponsor from Monster Tech. It's such a wonderful chair. There's so many details that people can tell you about, but guess what? It feels nice to sit in and it gets the job done. I don't need to bore you with all the details. I play my game sitting in a Monster Tech RSI chair. That's all that matters. Let's play the game. Exactly. That's how you do a sponsor endorsement. Right? Oh, you wanted to check out my PC? You want me to tell you all about my AMD 79 or 3DX 79, whatever the fuck it is? How good is it? What's the performance? I can play the game on it, and I kick ass. That's all you need to know. If you want to kick ass like Astro Manny, you get this. There you go. Is there a Drake version of the chair? There's not. There's an Anvil version, there's a Merdia version, and there's the RSI version. I actually prefer the Anvil chair. I think the Anvil chair would have been cooler. I mean, they're all the same, just different look, right? But I chose the RSI because when I do move my head and you guys see the chair, everyone knows what RSI is. If it was Anvil, and it was just because the Anvil one's just a logo, and unless you know what the Anvil logo, like a lot of Star Citizen players don't even know what the Anvil logo looks like. So unless you're like a fan of Anvil or something, you would not know what that is. You would just be like, oh, there's just a logo on the back of his chair. I got a discount code for Monster Tech? Yes, I do. Astro Manny.
My son likes burning candles.
If you don't know what RSI is, check your bank statements. It's got to be in there somewhere. Babble's killing it today, bro. Babble's got all the jokes. And see, that's exactly the type of gamer that I want to be. Like that's why I say, like, I am that competitive professional gamer that you guys come to watch because I'm good at the game. I try to be funny and entertaining when I can. I don't do that as good as I am in the game. I mean, a lot of you guys will say, you are funny, Manny, you know, try to cheer me up. You are entertaining to watch. Yeah, I mean, I know I know the things we do is entertaining, and the group that we play as is very entertaining. I know I'm not that funny of a person, but I'm good at the fucking game, and that's the point. So, like, for my sponsors that I have, say I get an energy drink sponsor, guess what? Drinking that drink gives me the fuel I need to be Astro Manny on the game and kick ass. That's all you need to know. You don't need to know what it tastes like. Just know that it works. That's all that matters. Good morning, Direwolf. No, that's the exact wrong statement in the entire world I've ever heard right there, Meerkat. If I was competitive and professional, I'd be playing Call of Duty Warzone. No, that is a piece of shit game and has no real skill in Call of Duty. It just takes no skill to play Call of Duty. If I was a competitive professional, I'd be playing League of Legends. That game takes skill.
Ace Pilot, woo.
Come back like.
Hey Oz, I think you're hot mic talking to your people at your house.
Oh, Osriel, yeah. Mute yourself, buddy.
Thanks, Pilot.
You were really quiet, so I could barely hear you, but...
Candles or candle mail.
Oz! Osriel! Do I need to have Hopeless mute you, buddy? Or move you to a different channel? I'd rather you move them to a different channel than mute them, because sometimes they don't know that they're muted.
Sorry, my Discord's seriously lagging.
No, don't worry about it. I can do it if... Oh, you got it. Thank you.
Like you said, if you're going to be a serious switch, you go play League of Legends.
I mean...
You don't have the skill for something like StarCraft.
Exactly. There you go, StarCraft. There you go. That's a good one, too.
Target ahead.
I think...
Who wants to shave 1 second off their build time? I mean, that's just not for me.
StarCraft is... Man,
I love
that's
StarCraft.
That's a whole nother fucking level.
I love it, but I'm never going to be good at that type of competitive. I mean, they're shaving milliseconds off of builds and stuff. Like, that's too much for me.
Microing Marines against Banings, where they individually microing all of 20 Marines.
Yeah.
I was one of the main people that was instrumental in getting a Terran nerf in the early days of StarCraft 2.
Oh yeah? I grew up with all that, dude.
You can be sweaty in any game you want. Any game can be competitive. Even we're sitting here in Star Citizen. Star Citizen is a very sweaty game.
Look at the people that speedrun RPGs. Those weren't designed to be sweaty games, but they turned them into it. Like
speedrun, legit speedruns are fine with me, but I hate speedruns that people just use exploits.
Right.
Oh look, if you do this, you can basically teleport to the endgame boss. Speedrun.
Right.
No, that's not a speedrun. That's cheating.
Only time using an exploit is funny is when it's something like Super Mario, the original.
Right.
Where you program a computer and the whole challenge is how fast you can get the computer to finish it via programming.
But even some of that shit gets sketchy because they do the 1 pixel glitches where like you have to hit the perfect pixel at the right time in order to bounce up. I don't know.
Yeah, but the whole point of that is even a human could never replicate it, and then it's funny because they get a computer that gets it like near perfect, and then a human goes and does that.
Yeah.
And then they're sitting there like, wait, a human was never supposed to be able to do this.
That stuff is funny because I did watch that guy do it blindfolded. Hit the pixel manually while blindfolded. That was crazy. Like.
What's up, Squirrel? How you doing, buddy? I feel like I haven't seen your name roll by too much lately. How you doing, buddy?
Just turned off my HUD.
What's up, Nord? Good old Anvil Day. Yes, we're getting closer, right? I don't know if we even have enough time. Floor 8's 5. We got another hour. We'll definitely finish Rune. I don't know if we'll be able to pull the ship out of the executive hangar in time, but we'll do it afterwards no matter what. We'll get your ship, Kai. I know it was floor 8. I don't remember what room it was. Chat, what room was it? This is what you're supposed to be good for.
Right.
Room with no doors.
Room 5? Okay. See? That's all I want in life is to be able to be playing a game and a code flashes across the screen and all I have to do is ask chat, what's the code? That's all I want in life. That's when you know that you've made it far enough in the world.
Just turn off my HUD.
I keep forgetting to take my helmet off before I sit in a fucking med bed as a female.
Thank you for reminding me to take my helmet off.
Another ace helmet in the bag.
Been working a lot of overtime, Squirrel. Nice. Make that cash money. Same thing with Astrosynth and others who do it. The dream of being a content creator is just saying, somebody clip that, and then 5 people clip it. That's it. That's all I want in life.
Why do I keep getting a 1900 error?
You want people to do research on your command. Well, you know, Babel, the way you said that with using that emote, that's pretty sketch. I know you weren't implying something, but I implied something. You are implying it directly to him. I feel like that is something to apply to him, and I'm not. You know, I love him to death, but that is something to imply to him. I'm a streamer. Hey, you guys do all this for me. Thank you. Let me get on for 4 hours and reap the rewards.
Everybody's good at something.
You're gonna get ready for the day and take your dog for a walk. Most likely log into Star Citizen before you leave work. Well, you have a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping in. So running these pilot helmet farms and really just to get used to flying more than anything, but collecting what's a good amount to shoot for. It depends on what you're trying to get. If you're trying to get an F8C Lightning, you need 30, bro. But if you're just trying to get some weapon parts, 10 is plenty. If you're trying to get a Polaris, you need at least 10. Yeah. Anyways, let's go. Hopeless Ash Meerkat. Where's Kai? There's Kai. Okay. This is my favorite. Well, no, I went. Checkmate is really fun, but Rune is just the best for PvP, to be honest. Because, again, you can come to Rune and you don't need to bring anything from outside. You just go to Rune and you can complete the thing. So people come here to just fight and stuff. Don't forget to press the like button. Everybody have a wonderful day. Thank you, Squirrel. I keep forgetting to put a goal. Can we get 50 likes on YouTube, guys? I haven't been pushing likes on YouTube for quite some time. I've been focusing so much more on Twitch than I have for YouTube. But the focus is back over on YouTube. We're making videos daily, or at least 5 times a week. And giving you guys a lot of love over there on the YouTube side. I do recommend for you guys to come watch the stream on Twitch if you are YouTubers, because it's a little bit just better. There's more interactions over on the Twitch side and more involvement, because you can use different you can play the dungeon game above my head. You can use the Tangia bot for lots of different crazy other things and all that stuff. But I appreciate you on the YouTube side as well. That's why when we do giveaways, if you're a member, you get double giveaway chances and all that stuff. So, and if you're extra special and you watch on both sides of the spectrum, you're the real GOAT. Thank you for watching on both YouTube and Twitch. It really does help the algorithm. It really does help the channel get seen and all that stuff. Yes, there's a longer YouTube delay, but sometimes the YouTube quality is better. It hasn't been lately, but
Let's go. That's 5.
okay, so what we do here, Kai, is we have to wait for this vault to open. The treasure vault. It's on a timer. There's nothing we can do to open it early. We just wait. And then what did you clip, Meerkat? I see the clip. What did you clip? Somebody clip that. Nice. I was hoping somebody would do that. See what I'm talking about? That's all I want in life. But okay, so we also need the green key card, Kai. So the green key card is behind the green door. So you normally take, you know, your fuse and you go through this green door to get the green key card. There is other key cards behind every single one of these doors, and there's loot and weapons and all kinds of stuff behind every single one of these doors. But for the executive hangar ship, the only key card you actually need is the one behind this door. It's a very short run. You just run through here real quickly. There's not even any enemies. There's some dogs sometimes. And all you do is grab the key card from this terminal and you're done. That's it. There is loot here. Like I said, there's all these weapon caches. So if you need tweaker mods or P8s or any of the guns, there are... Rune Station's the best place to gather guns and tweaker mods, in my opinion. But all you really need is that green key card that I just picked up, and then we can go back to the main area and guard the place and kill anybody that comes by. That's basically it. We will restart our music. Send that clip. Send that clip to the clip of the day. I don't know how to do that, Shadow. I mean, I'm sure it's really simple. Maybe there's even a button on Twitch, right? I don't know. That's the other thing. Like, I'm not the best knowledgeable content creator, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know all the tricks of the trade. I know quite a bit now since I've been doing it for 2 years. But again, my goal is just to give you guys quality gameplay and not care too much about the quality of everything else. Like, it's important to have quality streams. I need to be streaming in HD. There needs to be as little lag as possible, and I need to be clean. I need to look good. The stream needs to be visually pleasing, but I don't need to have all these fancy pop-ups and crazy things, as long as the actual gameplay is quality. And that's what we do around here. It's all about that. Like I said, it's all about us. It's all about working together. I don't know where Direwolf came from, but he's here. Add some lipstick stick and get some cleavage. Gotcha, bro. Hey, Babel, are you still here, bro? Incoherent? I've been a little bit busy this week and haven't paid too much attention. Has Photog streamed the last couple of days? Or did he take a break because of his subathon? Because I don't know if I've seen him on the last couple of days. Just curious. I've been really bad on stopping and saying hi the last couple of days because I've just been busy getting over the sickness and whatnot. I've been going to sleep early. Okay, so he was on last night. I just missed him. Dang. So I usually stop in and say hi at least. I did say hi to King Chaos last night, so that was good. He hasn't been going late. Okay. Heard. I mean, he should take it easy a little bit, you know. He did do 48 hours, basically. So, I mean, he didn't do 48 hours straight. He took sleep, but yeah. It's still a toll on you, man. When you, like what he did, where it was a good idea where he had his wife or girlfriend or whatever, play while he took like a 4-hour nap. That 4-hour nap is not enough. Because like you take that 4-hour nap and you're like, oh, I'm going straight back to playing Star Citizen. It can be daunting. And that's how you burn yourself out. I mean, I can tell you from experience, you know. But good to see that he's still not burnt out. I like 24-hour streams because the chat thinks it's funny. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's cool to push and stuff like that and make streamers miserable. I like that aspect because I think it is, as long as you guys are entertained and having a good time, I'm happy. You know, but I do 24-hour streams a lot of times legit because I want to do 24-hour streams. Like, but the game has to be engaging. So the title of this stream is there's a potential of a 24-hour stream either today or tomorrow, but the reason why it's a potential is because honestly I don't think this game has enough compelling content to keep me happy for 24 hours, and I need to be happy while I'm playing or there's no reason, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm not enjoying myself, it's not fun to watch me. Like right now, I'm having a blast. We're having great conversations. It's a wonderful, beautiful stream day. And I can do this for 24 hours. Like if we just sat here and talked and had this much conversation for 24 hours, I'm golden. I'm Gucci. I'm happy. But when it gets slow, there's just nothing in this game right now that is keeping me alive.
I get these
You are
size
looking
3
thirsty
components.
from all that yapping.
Yeah.
3.
Can somebody
Kingpit
let me borrow
Viper
their
played
tracker?
drink something Astro.
I'm-
Hydrate for 100 channel points.
I'm very thirsty from all this happening. See, but Nord, I like the grind. You know, the grind is great. If there's something to grind for, I will grind for 24 hours straight. But I don't have anything to grind for currently in Star Citizen, so I don't have that edge to go and grind because there's nothing for me personally. And that's why I keep telling my guys in the org, guys, if there's something that you want to grind for, I will grind it with you. As long as we have a goal, I'm happy. So like Kai finally was like, I haven't done contested zones. I don't have a contested zone ship. I will grind this out 6 times in a row for Kai because we have a goal. As long as you say, this is my goal, let's go get it, let's go do it. Because I personally have no goals in the game right now other than to make you guys happy. So, and I can't do that unless you tell me how to.
Hey, Mary Kay, can I borrow your tracker?
Being on camera is very draining too. Especially when you're talking as much as I am to keep up conversation. You will lose your voice. I lost my voice that first day the patch came out, Tuesday, because I was sick, and I was like, I'm gonna still talk to you guys.
I'll put it in yet.
And I lost my voice that night, Tuesday.
Okay, it's fixed. You can put it in.
And that's why we have GTA Shadow. Exactly. Alright. Did you get number 6, Kai?
Wolf, can you put the other Blizzard in there as well? So
This is number 5. Did you get number 6? You think so? Number 6 is, it's right next to us. It's in here. Here.
On top of it.
Can someone come sit in here?
Yeah. Sec.
So I can show Kai where number 6 is real quick.
Can you take this one as well, Darwin? If you're not going to.
Okay. Number 6 is right over here. You go up here on the 2nd floor. And this is on a 10-minute timer too. But
Hey, do we have another key card?
do we have another key card? What do you mean?
Like for the other components.
For blue and yellow? No. The freight elevator obviously isn't even working, so what does it matter?
It is. It is.
Oh, it is?
Yeah,
all these
I just sit down
components,
there.
all these components are garbage, though.
I know there's Blizzard though.
Do we have all the key cards sped up? Like 1 through 7? Yeah, we have them all. Here, Hopeless. I'll sit inside here if you want me to.
No, I'm fine to sit inside. Yeah, I'm just running on and looking at the weapon chests, being disappointed that they're all Coda pistols.
Adobe, what are you up to? I see that you're online, sir. You better be running cargo with that Zeus. No, you're not. You're over there. You little fucking tart. You're good. We're not doing anything exciting. That's dope. You're squadron battling. I want to join. Too bad I'm running contestant zones. Next time. I promise. I promise. Starting Sunday. I promise starting Sunday I'm going to start hanging out. Like over there. Because today I am probably going to my buddy's house tonight if we don't do a really long stream. And then Saturday we have our own PvP event for Astro Mercenaries. So starting Sunday I'm going to start popping in a lot more.
You want me to try? Put you through?
Last night? You played last night? Oh, that's right. I went to bed. The wife wanted me to go to bed with her, and it was a nice time.
We're still doing Monday nights PvP training, combat.
We are, as long as people want to do it. Right now, my PvP training is going to hang out with GCat and Savage Beagle and Avenger Squadron. That's what I do when I want to do PvP training. Or in Jonathan Winter's Discord. Because there's not enough of us in our org that want to do PvP training at the moment. But, again, if somebody gives me a goal, like Hopeless says, hey, I want to get better at flying, can we go fly on Monday at 6 p.m. or 3 o'clock in the morning or whenever the fuck it is, then that means I have a goal to make Hopeless's goal.
I mean, I don't want to get better, I need to get better.
I want 250 million alpha.
But when it's Monday night and it's 8 p.m. on Monday night and I join the call and there's 10 of us in the Discord and I go, hey, does anybody want to go run Arena Commander and do some PvP practice? And nobody says anything, then I'm not going to go do it. None of you want to do it.
You're just going to be on your own.
Everyone's like, no, I'm seeing my number go up. Doing the Vaughn mission for the 18,000th time. It's like, bro, you can do the Vaughn mission later.
Trying to get good though. The game needs that.
How do I do the door trick?
To PvP yourself, like just not having the skill to not be afraid of it is like a big plus in this game.
Annie.
So,
But it's also, it's a skill you need to keep in practice.
A little. Once you learn the basics of flying, you don't necessarily unlearn that. You'll just get rusty at fighting. But the fact that you have the skills at flying and knowing what to do and when to do it will make you infinitely better at just 95% of all PvP encounters in the game. Because most people never bother to do any of that at all.
Yep.
Very true.
Yep. Was that in the verse, Adobe? Were you guys playing live last night? Honestly, I really should have played with you guys last night. I really should have. But I was down yesterday. I was drained. How much more time? 6 minutes. And you stay in there, Kai. You stay there. Iron, you pretty much sold the contested zone ship grind. Took forever. Got the PYAM, put in the cards with the thing, or hit the button. Ship never spawned. Never got it. Rip. Star Citizen do be like that sometimes. Today I'm much more get up and going and happy. Yesterday, like I said, I was kind of mopey. Even at the end of our live stream, I was just like, man, there's nothing to do. But like today, like I'm having a blast doing these contested zones with these guys. Having a good time. Talking in chat a bunch. Surfing this, watch this. We'll do a Calaris here. Ready? Watch, we're gonna go surfing. Ready? Oh, close. I did it for half a second. I mean, Calaris goes straight up in the air. We're gonna try to surf this thing. Not enough momentum.
And I'm dead.
If we had a hill, we can definitely surf down the hill on components. It'd be pretty dope. Hey!
Hey Astro, are we safe if I backspace? Will I keep all my stuff that I have?
What you say?
Right. Pretty much. I'm dead right now, above or underneath you guys right now. If I backspace, will I keep all my stuff?
No. Not in your backpack and stuff. No.
Right.
So what happens when you guys try to glitch through walls and stuff?
Does anybody see my marker? Am I even retrievable?
We see your marker. There's no way we can get to you. 2 minutes on number 6.
Man, you just ran over me like I'm a piece of coffee.
Your server's so empty.
Adobe? Yeah. That's it. Why is the server empty? Probably because we're doing contested zones.
121.
Oh, he's got new tech. Can't reach your ship's ramp? There's a solution.
Yep. When does Anvil Day hit? 30 minutes from now. We're gonna run an event where we're gonna use boxes and see who could travel the furthest distance on a box using a tractor beam. It's hard.
Ew.
It's not easy. But once you figure out how it works, then you start to get it, and then, like I said, it takes practice. Calaris has been doing it for a long time, so Calaris is pretty damn good at it.
I did it.
That was actually my very first time trying it just now. You're not sure what to do with the Asgard? There's absolutely nothing to do with the Asgard. The Asgard is a completely useless addition to the verse, but it is what it is.
Well, I mean, if you can fit one of those small miners in the Asgard, you could use it kind of like a mothership for the Drake Golem. But realistically, they're better options. So.
Right, well, that's what he's saying is you could just use the freaking C2 or the M2 or like not like that. But the thing is, the C2 and the M2, the Hercules line is humongous fucking ships to have go around. The Asgard is a much faster ship that can carry a tank.
I think Asgard's for people who want to live that off-grid life.
Anvil Asgard when you're too cheap to buy an Idris.
Oh, by the way, the card's probably ready, right, Kai?
Yeah, they should be ready.
Okay, Kai's got it. Would I melt the Valkyrie for Asgard? I mean, I think so. I think so.
I think the Valkyrie's better overall. Just more utility within what can be done in the game at the moment.
The Vanguard is, I mean, the Valkyrie is better, yes, but I would trade it for the Asgard just because the Asgard's the new squeeze, right?
True.
And then eventually go back probably to the Valkyrie if you're liking that sort of thing.
I mean, I like that we're getting the Asgard because although it's not better than anything we already have. Like, it gives us more options. You don't have to be flying a C2 for everything.
I feel you, Papa Scrunch. I mean, but I'm just that type of realistic when it comes to the ships. You know, like I'm that type of realistic person and look at it from a PvP perspective and how valuable everything's are. So I don't really get hype about any of these ships. You know what I mean? Like the Guardian, who the hell cares? The TAC, who the hell cares? The Asgard, who cares? They're not very good ships. They're cool and all that kind of stuff. Like it's cool to have new ships and I appreciate that and all that stuff, but I will never use them because there's other options. There's better options. We're making ships that are cool and new, but there's better options. Is that a player or is that just NPCs?
NPC. I don't have ammo on any of my guns, so.
Alright. Did you get the 5 and 6, Kai? The way out is this elevator here.
Hello, crashing, my old friend.
The Idris makes a big splash because the Idris changes the whole game. The Asgard isn't going to change the game. The TAC isn't going to change the game. The Guardian's not going to change the game. Right? It's not going to change the game in any way. If a new fighter ship comes out that is just as good as the Gladius or better, that will change the game. And you could even say, well, it changes the game for your gameplay loop. No! It changes the game for everybody. The Idris changes the game for everybody. Not the people who fly the Idris. It changes the game for everybody. Now when you go out in the verse, you have to keep your eye open to make sure there's not an Idris around that is going to one-shot you with a railgun. Everybody is affected by that. If there's a new fighter ship that's as good as the Gladius, you're going to have to pay attention to see if somebody's flying that ship. Odds are if somebody's flying that ship, they're coming to shoot you because they're feeling spicy, right? That changes the game. If you see somebody flying around in an Asgard, are you going to think twice about it? You're just going to be like, oh, look, somebody's flying an Asgard. and you continue on with your life.
All right, y'all. I got a meeting. I'll be back after a bit.
All right, man.
Say hello to my little friend.
I'll do that.
That being said, like I said, every single time, guys, new ships, new things, that's cool, man. Fly what you want to fly. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. I'm going to buy the Asgard right now to show you guys and use it so you guys can see the experience and decide if you want to get it yourself and all that wonderful stuff. You can go rent it at the showroom for free, so you can do all those things without having to pull the trigger yourself to buy it, or you can go pull the trigger yourself and buy it and then melt it or not, or whatever the thing is, as long as you're having fun. A lot of the ships in the game are inefficient, but we fly them anyways. Adobe really loves his Zeus. Completely useless ship, but you know, he can fly it.
Flying it right now.
It's flying it right now. What are we doing right now? We got around here in the Corsair. Completely useless ship, but hey, we're flying the Corsair. It was fun. Why not? Who cares?
We used the Corsair to great effect last night, actually, in that battle.
Oh yeah.
Using it as an anchor point in a squad battle, like if
It's-
they ignore
it's
it,
not bad,
they've
yeah.
got 7 cannons on them.
Exactly.
If they don't, then it's a sponge. Like it was really nice having Favored running the Corsair last night.
I was mainly saying the Corsair as trying to trigger somebody, because the Corsair is useful in both PvE and PvP if it's used correctly.
Oh, I seem to have fallen in a hole and I can't get up.
If used correctly, the
Fight for it.
Corsair is not useless. All right, we have roughly 22 minutes until Invictus flips over for Anvil Day. We can go check on the executive hangars and see what the timer is. So I am going to take a fighter for this. We're going to the PvP zone. Actually, what we should do is...
For that, they open in 49 minutes.
Oh yeah, there's an app for that. So in 49 minutes, the hangars will be open. So what we're going to do, guys, is I'm going to go back to the Corsair that is still sitting in my hangar, and I'm going to fly us back to Checkmate, and we can set our spawn at Checkmate, and then you can grab whatever ship you want to take to the executive hangar from there. So there is a Corsair in Astro Manny's hangar for a ride to Checkmate.
Who's excited about Drake?
Welcome back to Cloud9, Crusader's top music station.
How much do NBD guns per size cost to buy? Like 30k. Or are you talking about from players? Because players will ask for
I'll
more.
charge the shit out of you.
When is Drake? Drake is Sunday.
I know what's going on sale for Drake Day.
In fact, guys, we're going back to Checkmate. And for the executive hangar, I'm taking out the Polaris. And my Polaris has my Buck and my Gladius in it. But we're welcome. We're going to crew the Polaris if you guys want. So that's what we'll do.
Then someone has to remain with the Polaris.
No, I could leave the Polaris in the middle of space and then teleport back to it. It doesn't matter. You have all 7 cards on you, Kai? Okay, we're going to go back to Checkmate and... No, all 4. But you had the Checkmate ones at Checkmate, right? Okay, heard. Okay. Is anybody else coming in? No, Meerkat's not. Everyone else is on board?
I'll meet you at the exit.
Ash,
I'm coming.
you're coming, you're not on board? Okay.
From a wall.
Yeah, you have time, Hopeless. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So, I'll be right back.
Oh, nice. I'll make it, no problem.
Take the camera with you.
Or actually, you know what? No, I'm not. Ash, hurry up, get on board. I'm gonna start quantum travel, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom while we're quantum traveling. There won't be any, like, DrakeCon showroom. But there'll still be a Drake Day on the website.
pilot.
And the Kraken's going up for sale.
I mean, yeah, that's in waves like normal. Maybe there will be a DrakeCon showroom. Are you on board yet, Ash?
No, you can just go. I can't find my way out of here.
You lost? What the fuck?
Did I hear you correctly? You said the Kraken's gonna go in waves.
Yeah. It's just like all the other capital ships. Yeah. With the limited supply, yeah. All right, checkmate. Here we go. All your turrets are full of nothing.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell.
For some odd reason, the stock guns it had got swapped onto other ships, just vanished to nothing. What are you talking about, Solus? Alright guys, I will be right back. 1 minute.
What'd they say? All right. I don't think they PvP often.
If you never get in a PvP fight, you never lose one.
That's true.
I've never lost a PvP fight by flying an Idris. I've also never flown an Idris.
These are facts.
I never lost with a Percy.
Street Perseus has a 0% loss rate.
And win rate.
It's true.
I'm gonna take it up a notch. Never lost a.
Am I flying the new ship Blackout? No, the new ship doesn't come out for another 10 minutes. 15.
Smack.
You think they will announce like Ironclad and Big Day? No.
I mean, the Ironclad will definitely be purchasable. It won't be flyable.
So it will be or it won't be?
It won't be
It'll be
flyable.
purchasable. Yeah.
Maybe.
It's still in grave.
Probably won't do a Warbot CCU, but probably.
He's already in the airlock, by the way, it's fine.
Nice. Good fight, I think.
Sure.
there's nothing for me in the island.
It's alright, guys. All the stupid questions is what fills the stream's void. You know what I mean? No, you're good, man. Don't ever feel ashamed to ask questions. I will only make fun of you when you ask, do I put attritions on my ship?
Do I?
Then I will yell at you.
I saber as attrition.
Can you buy an NDB from me today? You can buy an NDB from anybody in the org. It doesn't have to be me.
We took too long. You despawned.
All you have to do is join the chat and ask somebody for an NDB.
Who needs an N?
I personally would prefer not to give you an NDB because that requires me to do that, and I have a very busy schedule. So it'd be much easier if Meerkat or JWeb or Kalaris just hands you one.
Isn't the org bag have plenty of NDBs?
He is in the org, yes.
Oh yeah, it's black. Sorry, I missed it. Yeah, I can give you NDBs.
Do you have to be concierge to buy a Kraken? I don't think so. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. I don't think so. You don't?
.exe has stopped working.
Yes. Yes, you do. No. Yes. Yes, I think you do. If you're thinking of buying a Kraken, you're probably already a concierge.
For Idris, they did release a non-concierge version as well.
I thought it would be bigger.
Thanks for the 5
No,
on the
it's
super
okay,
chat,
yeah.
Blackout. Thank you so much, dude.
I think once it goes in game, they release non-concierge versions.
Okay, yeah. That may be it with Idris. Because I remember having a concierge version. I'm not sure about the Javelin.
I think 100% yes, because you know what's funny? During IAE, I remember Cirrus. Cirrus was like trying to buy, I think, the Idris back in November during IAE, and he wasn't a concierge. And we were doing the refresh war, and he was doing it with me. And he's like, I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. And I'm like, bro, it's there. He's like, I don't see it. And we were like, wait, you're not a concierge. And he's like, what? I gotta spend $1,000 just so I could buy $1,000 ship? I'm like, yeah, I guess so, bro.
I don't see it. I hope I'm blind.
That was funny. How do you get a JS300? You just join the voice chat and say, hey guys, can I get a JS300? That's how you get a JS300, Blackout.
I think BDC's full killed him. No, he didn't. Just get down there. Pulling up on him now.
I'm running.
You're a part of the org. That's all it takes, my dude. And I really do, when I say join the voice chat and ask, I really do recommend to join the voice chat and ask, because yes, you can type it in the Discord on the text channel, Star Citizen General, can somebody get me a JS300? But we are very much more a active voice talking Discord than we are a text chat. A lot of people will be like, oh, somebody's just asking for a JS300. I don't know who that is. and they just bypass it and go on with their day. But if you join the voice chat, they go, "Oh yeah, I know who you are. I got you, bro." I'm definitely the same way. Like, people text me, yeah, even in IRL. You know, you text me, bro. Like, I ain't gonna respond to a text. You call me, all right, I'll pick up the phone. All right, so we gotta wait for Kai to come back from being BRB, and then I can pull out the Idris, not Idris, Polaris. What's the timer on the executive hangar?
1 moment.
What's the What's the website? Do we have that posted in Star Station general chat or anything?
I can give it to you in a second.
Right, can you post that in like
That's a creative name.
Post it in the contestants on map guide. I don't know if you have I know Adobe might have access to be able to do that. No one else
I mean,
should.
if you can't post it there, post it in general, and I'll cut and paste it there. I'm just too lazy to type.
That way we have it for anybody who asks.
You want it in Star Citizen General?
For you, yes. If you post it in sources in general, I will copy it and post. I got it.
Yes. Manny's going to do it. I don't have to do anything. I like this.
Okay. And now... Well, that's fine. It can stay there, too. But now I can put it in Contessa's Zone map guide. And there we go.
What are you getting off?
Yeah, my friend needs rescue. I typed it in the party chat a few times, but like, his survival time is down to almost 40 minutes right now.
Where's he
I
at?
was trying to finish the mission with you on a different server. I'm server hopping and I'm gonna give him a quick rescue.
Okay, how many helmets do you got?
Sorry?
Are you able to fit all the helmets you got in your backpack?
Yeah. My inventory broke, so I was able to overfill it at some point, and I got all 8 in there. I was like, fuck yeah, let's go.
Nice, hell yeah.
Got saved by a bug. That's a blessing in disguise for once.
You're the other way around, Babel. Text me first, and then I'll decide if I answer your call. If you call me, you better be in big trouble or dying. Otherwise, I'm never picking up the phone call from you again. Are you serious?
That's serious.
I guess that makes sense because you don't even talk in Discord, right? Like, you're muted half the time.
I am talking in Discord right now.
I know, but I mean, half the time you're muted and type in chat.
But that's because I don't want to broadcast my keyboard strokes to you.
That's true.
For the stream's sake.
Well, why your damn keyboard so goddamn loud?
I'm rich. I got a mechanical keyboard.
Good quality there.
Well,
yeah.
Why don't you adjust your mic settings to where the keyboard noise?
I may not have an Idris.
Why's your mic so sensitive?
No,
because I'm rich. I'm just joking. Because I'm
What do you mean? If you should be able to fine tune your microphone to the correct
yeah, bro.
sensitivity.
If you're so rich, you should be able to afford a software to fix that for you.
Yeah. Or you should be able to afford a person to fix it for you in general.
Hey, bro, the homeless man has a software for that. You're saying you can't afford that? The homeless man can.
I feel like that's what I'll be doing at some point in my life, like with streaming. I'm just gonna pay somebody to set up the perfect streaming setup for me because I don't want to fucking do it. I don't care what my stream setup works, but it would be nice to have a perfectly super computer to play the games on, have a streaming computer next to it that just does all the streaming, so it takes the load off of the big computer, and run all the programs needed to make all that work, have the amount of screens that I need, and the soundproof of the room, and all that kind of stuff. I don't want to do any of that. But for quality of the stream for you guys, eventually I do want that kind of setup. But I'm never going to be the person who sets up, like, even just using a second PC to stream. That is way too complicated. There's no, I know it's not that complicated, but it's just no, I don't have the time. No way.
I got you, man.
Manny,
Just
I
buy some
agree
plane
with
ticket.
everything you said, and that is exactly why I'm not fixing my microphone.
Yeah, but if you're rich, you could pay someone to do it for you.
Not that rich.
Hey, check out the clip I just posted.
Another one? Oh, is it the same one? Here, we haven't watched it on stream yet. Here, we'll watch it on stream. Others who do it. Same thing with AstroSynth and others who do it.
Can I trade in my VIP badge?
The
for
dream of
promotion
being
to
a content creator is just
organization?
saying, somebody clip that, and then 5 people clip it.
I'm
That's
open to
it.
bribery and
That's all I want in
corruption.
life. That's all I want in life. There you go.
The lowest possible rank.
Are we doing the org event in the AM? Are you talking about the Idris event? Yeah, we're gonna do that. That one's gonna be like, there's a timer on it, right? So for me, the timer says, I think 3 p.m. EST, right? Hunt the Idris 3 p.m. EST tomorrow. That's the timer on it, but really it's going to be an all-day event. It's basically all day. I want everyone to be running capital in 1 or 2 capital ships, 1 Idris, 1 Polaris, and then somebody running a Mantis and maybe some backup fighters or whatever the case is, depending on how many people we have, right? And just all day we're going to be hunting Polarises and Idrises, and everyone's going to rack up crime stats. It's going to happen. You're going to get a crime stat, and then at the end of the day, you'll either log off in jail by surrendering and going to jail, or we'll go do 1 SPK run to clear everyone's crime stat. But of course, you have to be there at the end in order to be able to participating in that SPK. How do you get a JS3 power plant? You know what, sir? The JS3 power plant is the easiest power plant to get a hold of out of all the military components. Super easy, my dude. Super easy.
Then how do I get a GS500?
Would you like me to tell you? Yes, probably. Right? How do you get it? Buy a Buccaneer. There you go. Done.
That is true.
In game, of course.
I mean, you could buy it with IRL money too if you really wanted to. Oh, Kai, you're back from being AFK? Okay. But the what do you call it? Website's about to flip over. So we're gonna do the executive hangers here in just a second, but the website's gonna flip over. Guys, we're gonna talk about the website, showcase the website, show the Asgard, then I'm gonna pull out my Polaris, go do the executive hangar for Kai, get him his ship, and then after we get him his ship, we will fly the Asgard. Or I could, instead of taking the Polaris, take the Asgard to the executive hangar. That is an option, but it will be less safe. Like I will have less firepower and control of the area if we are to get into PvP. But we could just all get up in the Asgard and say, fuck it. That's what we're doing. And that might be what we're doing now. For content!
For the content.
Serious question, though. How do you get the JS300 without buying the buck? How can the org just give them out? We get more of them by taking it out of the ship and then repairing the ship.
Asgard.
And then taking it out of the
Lassen
ship.
888 played Pick
repairing the
Astro's next ship for 3,000 channel
You
points.
can find them in the OLP.
You could also find them, at the Hothra sites. You could also find them at the executive hangars that we're doing here now, and you could also get them from Wikilos. But the Wikilos ones are broken at the moment. Yes, you get a JS300 from the path location. You could also get a JS400 from the path location if you're really lucky and all that kind of stuff. But the 500s and stuff you could only get from the executive hangar. Is that what? No, what I said is not duping. What I said is buying another part. Duping is when you take the part out of your ship and then you go blow up your ship and claim a new one. That's duping. That's exploiting. That's cheating. What we're doing is making more parts, but paying for it. And a lot of people will say that's still cheating. That's still exploiting. Sure, whatever. That's an alpha. I don't even care if you do the exploit that I just said. I don't even care if you're one of those people who claim your ship instead of repairing. It's whatever. It's a fucking video game where we're playing an alpha. Have fun. Do whatever you want. But what we do is we pay for the parts. All right. Let's do a new tab so I don't have to deal with my tab over there and this tab over here and all that stuff. CIG doesn't respect your time or money. Why respect the integrity of their game and all? Well, because there's this thing called, you know, being a moral human being that doesn't stoop
Don't be a
to
cheater.
people's levels. You know what I mean? That just because your fucking neighbor's dog shat in your lawn doesn't mean that you have the right to go put your dog poop in their lawn. No.
Eye for an eye.
that's not the way the world works.
Poop for a poop. You're wrong, Kai. You should throw your own poop at their house. Soup
Yeah,
even
you go
lower.
shit in their lawn.
But yeah, we're playing a game. We're having fun. We're do whatever makes you happy. And if throwing poop at your neighbor's door is how you have a good time, I mean, that one has repercussions, but you're allowed to do it, right?
Yeah.
Hey, only if you get caught.
Poop in your hand.
All right.
Shit in the hand is worth two in the bush.
Still not saying that it's swapped over, so we'll refresh one more time.
Just go to the pledge store and click on ships, and then click on Anvil. It's there.
I know, but that's not. It doesn't get the pretty pictures. This is for the stream. You gotta get the pretty pictures. Wait, Deanne, don't spoils. No one look at what Papa said. Okay. Dude, why is it like sucking so much?
What do you say?
Game Ready wants me to buy that gun for Tumblr Storm for some reason.
Dude, why isn't it going? That's lame. I want the pretty pictures. I don't want to go look at the freaking store. Thanks, Babel. Thanks for telling us what it is, Babel. I appreciate you spoiling everything.
Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it.
So I can get the freaking Asgard without spending any more IRL money. Let's fucking go. Nah, it's not a big secret, Papa. You're good, man. You're good. It's not a big deal at all, my dude.
It should be up if you refresh money.
It's
You may have to
325
press the next
war
page.
bond, 350 store credit. Anyways, here's our pretty picture. Look. See, look. Don't you guys want to watch this video? There's your arrow. There's your Carrick. You're flying with your Hornets and your Terrapin. Anvil has so many fucking ships, bro. Holy shit.
Hey, FAT is on sale.
Alright, there's your pretty picture, guys. Isn't it beautiful? Alright. Now we go down. Anvil Asgard. New ship. The arrow. The Asgard, 350. Like I said, 325, I think is Warbond, right? I told you the F8 was going to be in the thing. Ballista, Pisces, Carrick, Crucible, Hornets. Told you F8C was going to be available. Event badge required, like I said. Gladiator, Hawk, Hurricane. Price in the Hurricane's just too much for me to own that in IRL money. The Liberator.
Man, one day.
Terrapin, Medical Terrapin, Valkyrie. Valkyrie's a better ship, that's why it costs more. The Warbond Daily Deal is the Hornet Mark II. And there you go. Now we'll go to the actual website and look at things. Right?
Go into the Asgard special page.
Oh shit, hold on guys. I need to go to... I need to pull out my MX so I could get all the components off of it, because I'm going to melt it. Is the S7C worth it, or does it just get... It sucks compared to the S7A and the Gladiators? Yes. It doesn't completely suck, but it does fall a little short. You could get the F7A from the contested zones. I really recommend people to go get the contested zones F7A instead of running the F7C. But it's not... Like, if I was flying an F7C, fighting an F7A pilot, right, I'd probably win. But, again, that's because of pilot situations. It's what's the difference? It's like 2 guns, 2 sizes. So, like, you can't run 3-3-4 on an F7C Mark II. You can only run 2-3-4. So you lose a little bit of firepower. I am checking for the Pisces paint. That's exactly what I was going to do. They do allow you to buy the Pisces paint. Look at them. Yeah.
Is that a new Pisces paint? The blue and gold? Is that...
It's been out for 2 years now. It just...
It's the one you used to be able to get through the concierge, right?
No, it's only available through the game package. When it first came out, it wasn't available as a standalone paint, as far as I know. What am I doing? Standalone chips. Let's go look at their Asgard. The War Bond deal just means you can trade chips for it. The War Bond deal has to do with saving money through a complicated process that I've explained many times. But it's trading up ships. So like it's like going up a ladder system and using... Get an F8C? No, guys. Don't get an F8C. Oh, we gotta look at the Asgard paints too. So I'm probably using this. Asgard. So I don't think the Asgard paints and the Valkyrie paints are interchangeable, right? So you have to actually buy an Asgard paint if you want one. I think the white's probably going to be the go-to for me. They do have a black and gold one, it seems. So that one might be tempting. The black and gold does look nice, doesn't it? Go back to the ship itself. Is the Asgard straight to flyable? Yes, the Asgard is flyable. We're about to fly it right now. Yeah, I think I'll stick with the white for now. Alright, let me real quick pull off the components off of my Guardian, and then I will get the Asgard, and then we will fly it to the executive hangars.
Where did you see that white paint?
It's the base one.
Oh, okay.
Am I really getting rid of the Guardian? I can't get rid of the Guardian, guys. I can't. I just realized that I can't because I haven't made the video yet.
You can use my Guardian if you want.
Is it kitted out correctly?
Nope.
Let's hold on to it for now. It's okay. What do I get rid of, guys?
I'm actually shocked there was not an Invictus paint for the Hornet.
Yeah, it's upsetting, huh?
Every time I store my Gladius and call it back up, weapons are missing.
I could just put the extra money into it so now that I'm guaranteed a Kraken the next time I want to try to get the Kraken. I can't get rid of my 125. It's stuck to my account forever. And so is my 325. Those are my babies. I would never get rid of them. I can't get rid of anything that's saved me more than 20%. You know what I mean? So like the C1 is probably the only thing I can get rid of. But that's also my baby. So like I could never get rid of this Hornet. I can only go up because it saved me $50, right? I could never get rid of the Polaris and the Perseus because they've saved me over $400 and things like that. What do I think of the Paladin? And it's not out yet, but it'll be cool. I could just what I could do is I could just buy the Warbond version of the Asgard and make it our next giveaway. But y'all ain't ready for another giveaway. If I do that, the wife's gonna be like, why is there another $300 charge on our credit card? Don't worry about it, babe.
For the content.
Don't worry about it. We'll buy the Warbond version of the Asgard, and it will maybe possibly be our next giveaway. But you know, when that giveaway happens, it's completely up to you guys. Again, I do these things, but remember, it all comes straight out of my pocket. So I do what I can. We just talked about money a bunch today. You guys know I'm not made of money. So let me pledge store, Warbond. But I love you guys. And then that gets us the free paint with it too. I think that's the ugliest paint of the whole bunch, but you know, whatever.
Like $11 of paint if you don't get it free with it.
I am gonna spend sword credit on an extra version of the paint, but that's just because I always have at least 1 or 2 of every single concierge skin on my buybacks, just in case somebody's like, "Can I get that?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, I got you, buddy." Exactly. So if you're not a concierge, I can get you the paint. Like if you give me $11, I just give you the paint, right? That's how it works. I guess it's $13. But all right, I would like to set up the next giveaway thing for you guys through Gleam, but I'm not going to do that right now. So it'll be set up for next stream probably. All right, guys, here it is. That'll probably be the next giveaway, right? Lifetime insurance, Asgard ship plus Asgard Valhalla paint. And that'll be the next giveaway at some point. Like I said, when that happens, maybe 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. Maybe if we reach our goal that is on the screen currently, 200 subscribers on Twitch. It all depends on you guys, on how the hype portrays to do the bubble boss. The Babelmeister himself. Thank you so much, Babel, for starting off the hype to get us to the giveaway. Thank you so much, Babel. 69. Much appreciated, my dude. Absolute beast. Alright, I gotta log out, log back in to get the ship to appear. BRBs. I'll even log out of the freaking browser. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll do the giveaway. We'll start the giveaway when we reach either 200 new subs or when we reach 10,000 subs on YouTube. And then we'll start the Gleam giveaway that will last for like 2 weeks. And then after 2 weeks, we'll do the drawing. That's probably what the goal is. We'll do smaller giveaways before that. So I might have like a next stream. I might have like special Asgard giveaway starts when we reach this goal. And then have like next giveaway starts after this goal. So we'll do things like paints. We'll give away a bunch of concierge paints. I'm going to buy a bunch of concierge paints for you guys. What are you guys' favorite ships with concierge paints that you guys want? Especially the ones that came out this Invictus. Let's see your PC specs. It's in the description, my homie. I don't know why I moved that. I'm just going to task manager close it to make sure that everything comes up right. That'll work.
Oh, 2 Idris at exchange.
On our server?
That's what Jester just said.
Well, how am I supposed to go there in the Asgard? We need to bring the Polaris.
And if you're brave enough, go there with the Asgard.
The Asgard is... We're going to put it on right now. It's the red one. Copper, I guess. Maybe it is more copper. I don't know. We're going to go put it on right now. I know Lazen said I had to fly the Asgard, so we're flying the Asgard. Don't worry. Tobii Eye Tracker is very, very cool. Register in our server. There is 2 Idrises.
That's what he said. They are moving, so they are manned with pilots.
Lazen, can we go in the Polaris and kill them and then we fly the Asgard afterwards? We'll pull up the Asgard right now to showcase it, though. What's up, Nico?
Closed.
What do you mean the hangar's gonna close?
I mean, they're gonna claim them if they're there to claim the hangars.
Yeah, but we got 5 minutes. Okay. Maybe we won't pull up the Asgard yet. We'll save it. We're at checkmate. All right, everybody, get ready to get into the Polaris at checkmate right now.
My game crashed, so I have to catch up with you.
Dang, rough. Gotta get an ultra wide monitor first, Crimson. I hear you, buddy. Does the Asgard have a med bay? No.
But it can carry an Ursa.
It can carry a med bay.
Good, a Pisces might fit in the Asgard.
I'm sure the Pisces does fit. Tank fits, a Pisces fits, man. Alright, guys, hurry up. Let's go. Polaris right now. It's at the docking port. Oh, docking port extra large Astro Manny hangar. That's right. Never mind. We'll check out the Asgard after this, guys. We gotta go. We gotta be quick. Can the Asgard fit on the Carrack? No way, bro. Come on, all aboard, all aboard, all aboard. Ash, are you going to be the Torp guy this time?
Sure.
Come on, Kai, come on, Kai, come on. I don't think Hopeless is going to make it in time because he's got to...
I'm
reload.
I'm still logging in. I'll catch up. I have a Hornet ready.
Does Jester need a party invite? Does somebody else need a party invite? Are we good?
Oh shit, I don't know a Hornet ready. My Hornet's got Omnis guys. Okay, let's go.
The Asgard's not going to fit in the Polaris or the Idris. It's not. The Asgard carries things. The Asgard does not get carried.
Oh wait, am I not in the party?
No, you need to be. Are you coming?
Yeah, I just came to check.
Alright, did you find your way to the twerp machine?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. System off. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
You get the party invite, Adobe?
Yep. I'm above you. Want to pop the top? I'll drop in.
There's no room.
Well, fine. I think I can fit on the bottom.
Where you in?
Gladius.
Why don't you just quantum there?
Okay, goddamn. I'm trying to be a partisan.
Here, come on, get in. Let's go.
Nope. Nope.
Nope, get in. You better get in. Find a way to fit in somehow. Park your Gladius on top of my Gladius. I don't even know where you're at. I don't visually see you at the moment.
I'm above you.
In third person, I don't see shit. Pyro, apparently.
It's at the very back, right?
The very front.
Oh,
There's a Hornet out here, Adobe. Who's that?
That's me. It's a stock Hornet though.
I don't think you're fitting in there, bro.
Not with that attitude. Let me in! Now the question is, can I get out? Nope, that's not gonna happen.
Alright, here we go.
Empty. Better. Gladius guard the ship.
What do you mean, wait for you, Laz? Where are you? Y'all are too late. Y'all missed the boat. We don't have time to wait.
There's a server error at the.
Oh, wait. Was my buck not in the hangar bay? There was room then. Or did I put the buck back? I think I did put the buck back.
No, it was just the Gladius in there. It just looked too tight.
Oh.
I think, like, it wasn't as far to the side as it could be.
My buck is still missing. Whose fault is that? Kai?
you said the very front turret.
Not the turret. It's a standing position.
Oh, it's a remote turret.
It's...
Ew.
Come on, my dudes. You get learn the capital ships before I yell at you. God damn it. Kai's on the twerps. Don't worry about it. Grab the front seat. The big turret in the front. Try to join the server. Splash and won't let you. You just got to keep trying. It's probably because there's a server error wherever you're trying to get into. You're an Area 18 person, so there's probably a server error on Area 18 right now. Invictus.
Server error ended on the hangars.
There was a server error at the hangars?
Correct.
Yes. Oh, interesting.
Hey, Manny.
Huh.
So the F8C on the pledge store, since I have like a golden ticket on my account and I can buy it, If I bought it, would I be able to gift it to somebody else?
No.
You can't gift that one?
Nope.
There's an Idris on the far right and middle hangars.
They're just here at the current clear here.
I see a little ship as well.
Okay, we're following you, Adobe. Just take us to the right place.
So there's an Idris straight ahead in the middle. Probably start with him.
Okay. Kai, I'm gonna say fire, and then you're gonna fire. That's it. All you gotta do is press the button when I tell you to. You say you're on the torps, right? Hey, Alpha, thanks for the sub on the YouTube side, my dude. You're on the torps. Are you ready for this, Kai? Come on. I need you to be ready for this, my dude.
He said, yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh, 80 pound.
Okay, don't target anything. Stay unlocked.
Hello.
Righty, pal.
Still in your Idris.
The hangar without Idris is clear.
Okay, let's hold that one at least.
I'd like help to help today. Hold, please.
Still in your Idris, T-Pow.
It doesn't even look like there's anybody in this, but we're gonna blow it up
Nice and
anyways.
still for you. It was just moving.
Probably messed up with the server error.
Alright, Kai. Go ahead and fire. So you sure you know how to do this?
There's
Fire,
two
Kai.
people on board that Idris.
Weapons system is off.
You have to get in the remote turret. This is why people make sure the turret is on and then get in it.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
I'm going to board that.
You like the Asgard more than the Taurus already?
Clearing a Titan field.
Yeah, there's a Titan flying around.
There's a Hornet too.
I mean, of course the thing could be bugged and doesn't work. That's also a possibility, but...
Is it already locked on?
No, don't. Alright, get off.
Titan splashed. See, that's Meerkat and a Gladius.
Weapons system is off.
Make sure that in front of the Justice Hangar is the Justice. Please don't blow it. This time.
Dobby, I'm going to steal this Idris.
Giving it a scan. There's nobody on board.
Yeah, I'm going to steal it. I'm EVAing.
They're probably plugging in key cards right now.
Can you push
Yeah,
me?
the back of it is open. You can do that. I'm gonna go ahead and enter this hangar and see if I can interrupt them. Keys in.
You want me to help you, or you want me to self-destruct the Idris?
I'm gonna get on the ship too.
Self-destruct the Idris.
Okay, but I'm like a
That'll be their
kilometer away.
respawn.
Hoping.
There's one dead person on the Idris that you're
I
attempting
do
to
have
talk,
stick
and that's
shift.
all.
So yeah, they're inside now.
Okay, I'll come help you.
No, I mean they're inside because there were 2 people on the Idris when I scanned it. One that you're looking at with the torp.
Okay, then I'll self-destruct then.
Yeah, there is only a dead person, so I assume they are inside and they died and will respawn.
Ooh, someone's shooting at me.
This man just said I'm deciding if I should melt my Polaris to get an Asgard. God damn it.
Yes.
100% should. Best decision of your life.
Go ahead and cycle the power from the seat. Yeah, okay, go ahead. Sorry, I was fixing my stick. It had really bad drift for a moment.
Are you okay, Adobe?
I'm having a EVA battle over here. Got him.
Oh, don't finish him so he doesn't have he can backspace him. Nearly inside the Idris.
What's the fix for this, Adobe? Is there a fix or no?
Stand at the station, open your Mobi glass.
I think this hanger might be broken.
Stand at the station
looks like
and
there's
open my own
cards
Mobi glass?
inside,
Yep.
but the door won't let me through.
While I'm on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's one human deceased on the Idris. They're probably respawning. Oh, that's the one near Adobe.
And then close it, and then it might fix it?
Okay.
I fix it.
Boarding it now?
Shit, it's not moving. We could probably just torp it from afar.
There is one person with you and one resing. Yeah, okay.
There's a corpse here.
And there's a person resing. It's got a weird number.
All this needs is a card 3.
Which one?
The one that Adobe's at. I'm looking around because I just killed that guy in here. I don't know if
He rezzed on the
like it's
Idris.
in his backpack.
All the cards are in except for card 7. And
I use the door, so I'm using the elevator. I hope I
Guess screw killing things with the flares. Star Citizen, it's okay.
Laz says he's in camp.
Laz is all by himself in a hangar with no comms. He's left there.
Radar contact.
Alright, flying to Adobe.
Self-destruct initiated on this Idris. I'm leaving. I hope I can make it. How long does it take?
A minute and a half.
So should I wait?
It's up to you. Do you want to sacrifice yourself with it, or do you want to get out?
I want to make a grand escape.
An escape.
Do they know if self-destructed?
It will.
It'll be making noise.
Doesn't for me.
We're going to it. Adobe needs card 3, right?
I need card 3 and card 7.
Oh, Register said he needed just 7.
Oh, I'm confused at mine because it shows that all the cards are in except for 7, but it also shows that the other cards are in. So I'm not sure. need someone who's better at this to check
I
out.
can fully see the cards in the consoles here.
Wait, Kai, do you not have the cards on you? Why the fuck do you not have the cards on you, bro?
But 1 for 7 is actually dark.
Oh my god, Kai. Oh my.
Measure, I'm stealing all their fuses.
That is a good plan, Meerkat.
And I'm already lost, so I'm going down with the ship, I think. Hit the elevator.
Rest in peace, Meerkat. There is a Scorpius that is flying towards your Idris, Meerkat, and Adobe One.
Yeah. Kai, you've... There were so many great things I said about you earlier today, and then you go and forget.
Oh! I did it, but I died. I did it, and I died.
Nice.
I sacrificed myself.
I heard that boom.
How did the Scorpius survive that?
It's all good, Kai.
I'm dead in the airlock. I killed one. Where I am, there's 2 people entering. I think they were the Scorpius.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm coming back from obituary. Are you bleeding out or are you dead?
I'm bleeding out. There's a Hornet shooting at them right now.
Adobe, if they don't kill you, don't...
There's one in the airlock looking at me. I think that's hopeless.
Yeah, I'm the Hornet. Just cleaning things up.
They're rezzing each other. They're gonna cycle the door to keep you out.
Are you inside or outside?
I'm inside the door. I'm inside the airlock. There's 3 of them.
Don't backspace. I'm going to use the other entrance.
Okay, they're lining up on the door.
Kareem, new to the game, and you just reached 1 million credits. Hell yeah, dude. Game is incredible.
In the airlock.
Congratulations, man. Welcome to the game.
Are they cycling the airlock?
Glad you're having a great time.
They just cycled it.
So it's open. Is it open or inside?
It's
all right, Kai, go out the starboard, the right side airlock in just a second. I'll let you know when we're stopped. Go get the cards. Come right back.
I'll be there in 2 minutes.
They looted all my ammo.
You guys are doing contested zones to the hangars?
Yep.
Hangar.
Yeah.
Oh god. In the Idris? Wow. Careful.
All right, Kai, go ahead. Hurry up. Go get the cards.
All right, they're no longer in the first room. They are in the EVA room.
Bring them all, Kai. Bring 1 through 7. Just one set. You don't need to bring your extra 2 and 3. Just 1 through 7. Bring them all.
How mad are they? They're Idris.
The other Idris is moving. There's an Idris. Yeah, there's an Idris moving towards Adobe's. Oh look, they're shooting. Who's shooting? Oh shit. Who the fuck just shot me? And why could I not see them?
Try and repair torps? No. It's not worth the time at the moment.
3 of them are running around in the EVA room. I can't tell if the door is opened or not.
I'm quantuming there now.
Someone else just opened up on us, but for some reason I can't find and target them, which is kind of
With the
annoying. Oh, there's
yummy,
a
you can
Gladius.
obviously also Z free look. What do you mean by that, Blackout? Deltec, the MVP over here, bro. MVP. The Tobii, you can use Z to free look. I turn it off.
I think they might have gone in to loot the hangar. I can't see the door from here. It's not rendering. I'm inside the airlock.
There should be more of them because a couple more Gladiuses appeared. What is that?
Fuck, I forgot to set my spawn while I was back there. Oh well.
Oh, that's the other Idris. What?
Blew the other Idris.
No, it's manned.
They
It's
probably
flown
looted
to...
the other hangar. Now they're getting this one.
Yeah, the other Idris is flown to Adobe. Which would explain what was shooting me.
Hey, Kai, you on board?
Recycling?
This is bug, man. My Gladius comes with no weapon.
Oh, I think these guys are opponents because he's looking at the door. I think they're about to breach him.
I'm going to real quick dock the
What was
Idris.
the other entrance again?
You're not on. What the fuck, Kai? God damn it, Kai! I literally saw you jump in. Nope. I'm not going without you. Alright, go to docking port 1, Kai. I'll meet you at docking port 1.
Yeah, whoever's on that Idris is now... it is abandoned.
Door is cycling again on Adobe.
Yeah, that'll be the people
Guy
from the
entering.
Idris.
I'm nearly there. Not even turning on my shields, I'm just coming with the quantum drive. Eject near you.
But detonate that other Idris.
There's no one actively on board that Idris, so when you get your cat, I'll come in with you.
Well,
Alright,
do I
Kai, come
come
on.
from the main
Let's go.
entrance, Adobe, or the other
Get
one?
in, Kai.
Main entrance is fine. Nobody's looking at it.
Okay, I'm coming.
I think they're all inside looting the hangar.
Won't it be fucking
Alright, get
kidding
to
me?
the get to the torps. We're gonna try again.
Break 106. This is your old friend Dusty. And I hope you've got me
Takeoff initiated.
We're back with more of your
Engines on.
But first I wanted to
Meerkat, when you happen to get here, could you just open the canopy of my Hornet? I got myself stuck in it.
Let me rest Adobe first, okay?
Yep.
They're looking
Adobe
through the
first.
window, so cycle the door and then we'll go back out and go to the side entrance.
Okay.
Such a stupid bug.
So you're outside.
I'm inside the airlock, so if you cycle the door,
Yeah.
It'll close and cover us, and you can res me.
If anything, actually, instead of quantuming to that, we just quantum straight to Adobe. Ah, it does still make us go to the executive hangar first.
Let me open the canopy.
What ship are we using? We're in the Polaris.
They didn't loot all my.
The capital ship.
Can you fly closer?
I'm stuck in EVA inside the ship.
Okay, where are you at? Ah, okay. Wait, I saw you.
I
give me
did
a
the
second.
stupid
I have
thing.
to save. Amy, I think.
Yeah, Adobe Wayfarer. Hope this is fucked up.
So you'll be able to. So you're trapped inside. The meerkat can.
Yeah, I'm opening his canopy.
Yeah, I pressed forward before the animation was over, and you get stuck in the Hornet when you do that.
Is open? No.
Yeah, you could quantum the
But
players
obviously,
without
my
finding
ship
them on
is
the map.
away.
Yes.
You can go to the other entrance, and I will try to harass them from the front. Okay?
I got an F8 on Adobe.
Okay, kill it.
Okay, go. Amy, can you help him get back on the ship?
No, I'm still fucked.
What's the deal? Are we going into their hangar and trying to kill them?
This might be the hangar they just got. Oh, yeah, they got multiple fighters here.
Okay, kill them.
Nope, I'm dead. I got killed by the turrets.
What? Oh. So, hey Kai, come and fly. Wait, Ash, are you still here? In the Polaris? Ash? Ash? God damn it.
Alright, I need to go get lunch.
I killed two.
Nice done, Meerkat.
Two down, but he can rest one. I killed one.
Alright, Kai, you're on the Torps.
Well, they still got an interest, so some of them can rest in that. The second group.
Nice for killing me.
We'll just try this real quick, and then we'll go to Red Jester and do this. People forget how to be organized sometimes.
I think my finger's broken, but I need someone else to check it.
Yeah. I mean, you're our only choice now, because I've definitely already claimed this one. Don't think it's working? We'll just try anyways.
Let's fire one right now.
Well, we're lined up. Fire it now. Go ahead. Fire it. Just press the button 20 different ways. Nothing? Okay. Alright, we're going to Red Jester.
It has more weapons, but it has less DPS. Valkyrie has rhinos, it has panthers.
I think it's
two inside.
the floor, so I think it's more DPS.
The Valkyrie has more armor, and it has more weapons and more DPS total. It's a better ship.
A little more speed and maneuverability, right?
Yep. Kai, come fly. Or, actually, no, don't even worry about it. Maybe. I don't know. Hold on. I'm trying to figure. Get ready to go out the airlock, though, I guess. The right side airlock. But the Asgard's great. I don't know, like Like I said, guys, just fly whatever you want to fly. We're about to fly it in just a moment.
Like when you fly to Asgard, it's really easy to carry it.
I think some of the difference between some of our gameplay and other people's gameplay is you guys actually do things without, you know, confirming it being a good idea or not. While other teams sit and await orders. Like the way you guys attack bases, do you guys ever think that it's not a good idea to go completely by yourself?
Trying to give them support. And to be fair, Meerkat sacrificed himself to destroy an Idris, so... I mean, it didn't help that I went full retard and hit forward.
A Meerkat for an Idris is a pretty good trade.
All right, Kai, go ahead and go out the starboard right side hole and go inside the thing and meet up with Red Jester. And if you have questions, Red Jester can help you from there.
I just heard you said a Meerkat for an Idris is a good trade. Thank you for valuing my life.
I'm surprised with its price too. Sometimes CIG does weird things like, why is that price so low? But then some things are like, why the hell is this so expensive?
Guessing for some reason they decided it doesn't get the military tax or something.
No drop seat tax is what people will say.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Once my screen, all the cards are in, but I can't walk through the door. So I need someone else to check it.
Is this whose saber is this? Yours, Red?
My ship's the Intrepid.
Your ship's the Intrepid. Okay.
And you can find 2 gladiuses, they're mine. Wait a minute.
Oh, they might have been. I might have destroyed them.
Okay, no problem.
Except for the one that you just arrived in.
That's without a weapon, so you don't have
to. People say dropships tax, alien tax. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Whatever works, works.
The door real quick.
Alright, so start putting the keys in the slots, if there is a slot to put a key in. And open that door and go see what you get, Kai. Adobe's on lunch, he left.
Damn it, I killed myself.
Do they have cards in them on your screen, Pat?
Do I need to go in there to check it out? Ash, you are here, you motherfucker.
Try walking through this doorway if you can see through it. Because it looks like it's open on my screen, but I can't walk through it.
That's normal. Come on. I want to go back and try the Asgard. And I'm trapped inside my Gladdy. Beautiful. Ash, make yourself useful and come get me out of the Gladdy.
Right.
Where's the button? There it is. Oh, look at that. I got it myself. I got it. Appreciate the help. Weird. Are the Gladius Fight Blades worth getting? I mean, an advantage is an advantage. Always an advantage is an advantage. Is it worth it is up to you. But I will tell you, a pilot of the same caliber, if one has blades and one doesn't, the one with blades will win. How you doing, Lude? We're doing contested zones and we're about to go try out the Asgard. Alright, what are we confused on here?
It shows there's cards in all of them on my screen.
Yes, there's cards in
but I can't get to the door. So I think it's bugged.
Yep. Same old contested zones. This is the other reason why we don't do contested zones anymore, because the game fucking sucks ass. Alright, well all the cards are in here, so this was a big giant waste of time. That's just me being brutal with this game, because it's like, that's just 3 bugs back to back that has fucked us. Yeah, we can server hop, but it's not worth. We don't have enough time. We got to wait. Hold on to the cards, Kai, and we'll try again in 2 hours. So let's go back and just go fly around in the Asgard for fun. Sorry, let me get back in a cheery mood and answer questions better now. Because, like I said, we just got hit with fucking 3 game-breaking bugs in a row, and it's like, alright, well. But yes, the Gladius flight blades are better than Gladius without flight blades. I love my flight blades. Do I see a crazy difference when I'm flying it personally? No. But if I was PvPing and whatnot, I guarantee you I would prefer to have them on than not have them on. So does the golem fit in the Asgard? I have no idea yet, sir.
Hello.
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 I'll be testing it out shortly.
Manny, do you have the red paint on the Asgard, right?
Yes.
If you want, I can come over with the black paint so we can compare.
Sure.
Because I bought the red and the black since I had some money on this side over, so...
Okay, is everybody on board the Polaris that's going to be on board the Polaris?
Wait, Lars, are you checking?
I'm fighting Cutlass.
No, I'm at the executive hangars.
Yeah. Are you heading back to Arson or are you staying in Pyro?
I'm heading to checkmate. Alright, well, hopefully you guys are all on board. This is what comms are for.
Ooh, I killed a Cutlass with 3 guys in it. Where to loot them?
Okay, heading to Pyro Gateway now.
This is the guy that killed me.
What the fuck did I just hit? Some kind of magical fucking being in space?
Oh my god, I got full set of cards.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Wait, 1, 2, 1. No, not full set. I don't know. These guys.
So, that must be in one of the groups that was trying to use those hangers.
What, Kai? What are you talking about? There is no 8 and 9. Kai? Yeah, bro, there is no 8 and 9. Are you on board the Polaris or are you still in that hangar room? No, there is no 8 and 9. You're at checkmate? How did you get the checkmate?
Still
menu
waiting,
exited?
just some shit. Someone's still waiting my shit.
Alright, buddy. You didn't lose anything. Everything's good, my dude.
We won time. Things.
Okay, so far I loved Asgard.
Nice. Glad you are enjoying it.
Yeah, the visibility is 100 times better. It even has a crotch window, so you can see where you land. But I think that's typical for Anvil, right?
I don't know.
For the Valkyrie, I think, yeah.
And for the Redeemer, you have a tiny window.
Redeemer is Aegis.
Ah, okay. Either way, I love when they have a window on the downs, like downwards, so you can see where you land. Well, kind of see. But to be honest, it's amazing that it fits 4 SCUs, 432 SCU containers on the grid. I did not test out how easy it is to get them on board, but it technically fits for 32 SUs.
Polaris in the Polaris.
We're here.
And it looks so sexy.
I'm gonna get mine now.
What's up, Tapao?
So sexy.
I see you in chat. Sorry, there was a little bit of PvP, so there was a little bit of focusing on that.
It is truly fitting of the name Asgard.
Good CCUs. The Hornet Mark II is a CCU, and then of course the Asgard because it just came out, right? So.
Oh, there's a golem going through the wormhole.
The Asgard is $350, so the CCU is probably any ship that is 320 and lower.
Wait, so I have a full set of cars, I think.
It doesn't work if you already have the TAC. Yeah, it's cheaper than the Valkyrie. Yeah, so the Asgard doesn't work if you have the TAC CCU. Because it won't.
You
work
looted
with
a
the
full set of cards on them? Damn.
Wait. Hero 2 security and encryption. Hero 1 executive access. Hero 3 vehicle management. Hero 2 security and encryption. Hero 1 executive access. Hero 1 executive access, Hero 3 vehicle management, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6,
Alrighty,
7.
folks, let's check out the Asgard. Sorry for the delay. We're trying to get Kai his first executive
Someone
hangar
who
ship.
knows. Someone check
In the
out-
end, I think it was Kai's fault. He's gone. I'm gonna blame him that we didn't get the executive ship. You know, want to know why? Because he forgot the damn the cards, so we had to go back and get them. If that didn't happen, then we probably could have just entered the hangar with Adobe 1 and saved Adobe 1 and all that kind of stuff. Oh well. Life goes on. Hopeless continues to be hopeless.
I don't falsely advertise.
Can we fit a freaking arrow in the Asgard? I bet you can.
Register.
What's that?
You checking out my stream? Can we do anything with these cards?
So, I'm sorry, what?
Can we do anything with these cards?
Okay, so it has
I want to.
three size 2 coolers with 2 size 2 power plants with a size 2 quantum drive and then 4 size 2 shields along with all of its missiles here, which seems like quite a bit of missiles. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 size 3 missiles. That's quite a bit of missiles. I don't know which ones are pilot guns and not, but you got 1, 2, 3, 4 Panthers, 5, 6 Panthers, and 2 Rhino repeaters.
Should I tell you?
Total of 8 guns. Our paint is already acquired and on it. No, you might go.
Okay.
All right, Astro's medium hangar. You're on checkmate. Of course I did. Oh, there it is. This ship can soon be yours, because it will be our next giveaway for live stream and whatnot. The fact that we're pulling it out in Pyro sucks ass, but you know, it is what it is. Still not a big fan of the paint. Yeah, sure, the website probably doesn't make it look as good as it does kind of look relatively good here. But this paint instead of a white paint. And of course, because of how wide the back is, you could fit a Tonka Tonk in here. That's the main selling point of this ship.
You can also fit an Aurora.
The cockpit bay is larger than the Valkyrie, isn't it?
By a lot.
So you could
French
activate the back door from these consoles here. It's basically the same exact thing. It's about
similar to the Valkyrie in the fact that its bridge is similar, but they did fix the one complaint I had about the Valkyrie. I mean, I'm not kidding. The one thing that pissed me off about the Valkyrie was the fact that the crew section was unsealed. This one's is sealed. And I think they're going to do the same to the Valkyrie eventually. But engine layout and everything, it is very different from the Valkyries. Because some people know the Valkyrie with a big belly. No, it's actually
Yeah, thanks for the follow, Trey. Welcome to the Astrodome, buddy. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day.
I love the fact that you can jump inside from the side doors too.
Yes, that is a nice.
So there's no top turret, just the bottom turret, huh?
Actually, it's higher than the Valkyrie as well.
It's a very interesting little ship.
I'm glad I
And by little, I mean fat butt.
Are the components?
They where the Valkyrie's drop seats normally are.
Okay. Size 2 shields. Very, 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 very pip hungry.
What if they're military?
Is that a missile turret up top? Is that what it is?
Yes, those are the size 3 missiles.
A lot of missiles.
Yeah. It would be awesome if you can change that out to a remote turret somehow.
All 6
Like-
Panthers are for the pilot, huh?
Yeah.
That's pretty nutty.
Yeah.
Fair amount of power.
Okay, I'm at checkmate now.
How well does it turn?
Very well.
Hmm.
Hang on, I can screen share if you want, because I'm flying right now.
So let's take a look, guys, for the sake of things, because I know you guys want to know and all that kind of stuff. Again, like I said, I don't think it's a very special ship. It's not game-changing in any way. Yeah, there's a cargo grid.
Yeah, I think it does.
180.
I'm trying to find a ship to do PAFs and the.
So this is your build, right? This is exactly how I would keep it too. Full Panthers, full Rhinos.
Ooh, 3 fuses.
But what you need is, in the case of this ship, because it's so power hungry, you don't want to run ramparts. You would want to run your FR66s if you have them. If you have FR66s, then you can drop your shields to only 4 pips. Right? Actually, for some reason this ship is very good on power, even though it's power hungry.
So if you...
Oh, it's because
remove the-
Urkel is auto-taking stuff out of the coolers. I see. It's cooling inefficient at the moment. But if you switch to Nightfalls, which I think is very important to do, either, I mean, you don't have to switch to Nightfalls. It could be any of the stealth ones. So if you don't have the Nightfalls... Wait, is there only grade... Oh, no, there is. So you can get a icebox or a heat sink. Doesn't matter. You don't need the Nightfalls. I have Nightfalls, so I would run Nightfalls. Right? Run all 3 Nightfalls. And that will allow you to get cooling efficiency good enough.
Why does it have 3 coolers?
You probably only need 2 coolers, to be honest. So you can actually leave 1 Nightfall out.
Is it still okay to run no coolers?
Yeah, it's perfectly okay to run no coolers.
Okay.
Perfectly
Yeah,
okay.
because I unequipped all of them. I have full power to guns and engines how they are normally are, and I maxed out every pip except 2 on the shields.
Is the ship out? The ship's out, Odin. Yes. The DPS seems low for the amount of guns. No. This has the same amount of DPS as a Hornet, almost. So, it's very good DPS. It has more DPS than... if you're counting a turret gunner, this has more DPS than a F8C Lightning. This has more DPS than a lot of things. So like, look, okay, so full, let's do, what is it counting? If we're doing the Asgard with DPS, it's not counting the turret here. Okay, so this is pilot, right? Pilot is this, and again, these are Panthers we're running on it. If you were to run attritions or whatever, it would go up. But again, I recommend just keeping your Panthers on. The fact is, you could run NDBs on this ship. That could be very scary. You could run 6 NDB 30s. And what I want to showcase is the damage this is compared to your guys' beloved, beautiful, terrible, shitty crap of a ship. Okay? So here is your Constellation, alright? Constellation's CPS with 4 Galderines is 2600. It's half of what your Connie would be, but let's compare it to even something else than that. And again, that's not including the turret gunner.
Wait, Constellations are size 6 now?
So here's your Hornet. Let's do your Anvil Hornet. F7A. And you run your full Panthers. Because the number's not what's important, guys. It's all about just landing your shots, doing what you need to do. And I guarantee you half of the people using this ship are never going to use it for combat. It's a transport ship, guys. You're not going to really use this for combat. It's not replacing your Connie. Clearly, it's not better than the Connie. So I'm telling you, it's not a game-changing ship.
What you're saying, just to be clear, is it's better than the Connie in every single way.
That's exactly what I said. So there's your Hornet. 1600 DPS compared to your 1200 DPS. So the 2 Rhinos are making that much of a difference? Or maybe it's just capacitor size. What's our capacitor size in this? Why don't we just look here?
It was 100.
107? Jesus. That's pretty good. Oh, it's cool. He said it's a cool ship. Let's fly it.
Did you guys change server or are we still on the same one? Because I'm in checkmate now. Okay. I can come out of the hangar too, so we can compare paints too. Because the black one looks surprisingly nice too.
You looted attrition 3s and 5s and they were bugged, Radis? Rough.
You technically could put the salvage ADA thingy mabob size 3s on there too.
I like how easy it came off the ground. That's a good sign.
Yeah, it's surprisingly well in the handling. And it breaks pretty nice too.
The Valkyrie break is like non-existent.
Should have some awesome VTOL too.
Yeah, I just showcased that. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna quantum into the middle of nowhere and then you can quantum to me.
I can just quantum with you. Oh, okay. I was 800 meters away from you.
Well, I'm just cutting in the middle of space so that we have good lighting. What's in my bottom chart? Was it hopeless?
No. I'm looking up the side into the vast more space. The
Cool
dual
stuff.
guns, I'm missing a target and cursor.
Cool stuff. What do you guys think? What do you think, chat? What do you guys think?
For some reason, it won't let me jump to you guys.
I think it's the coolest ship that's come out this Invictus, but that's not saying a lot. If you don't count the Idris, obviously. The Idris doesn't count. We don't count the Idris.
There we go.
I think it's cooler than the TAC. I think it's cooler than the Guardian. It's not more. The Guardian has more use than this ship does. But I think the ship's cooler than the Guardian. Does it fit any ships? Is that all people care about? What does it fit in it? What does it fit in it? What does it matter? You're never gonna go out there and fly that ship. Does it fit an arrow in it? Are you gonna ever fly that arrow? Yeah, it fits some cool ships in it. You can fit, if you can fit a tank in it, you can fit a lot of things in it, man. You can fit a lot of things in it. An arrow for sure. A Pisces for sure. I definitely like the black paint over the freaking concierge paint.
Yeah.
But I probably would rather have the white one. Is it me moving or you moving?
I don't know.
I think I got rid of my stick drift, so I think it's you.
Maybe.
I mean, my throttle says 0. So. You think it fits the golem? I don't know. Tapao, does it fit a golem?
I'm about to test it out in just a moment.
But
Wait.
yeah, I prefer the black one over the concierge one. To be honest, this is one of my least favorite concierge skins.
Yeah, I hate it when they give us copper skins.
To be honest, concierge should always be the like black with gold accents.
Yep.
I really need to recalibrate my my sticks.
Yeah, it's definitely. Hi, doggo.
What's good today?
Hey, doggo.
The Asgard.
I think it's good.
I saw that. And the Paladin's back on pre-order.
Yes, it is.
I already signed up for it.
Same here.
Yeah.
Okay, so is it worth the money, you ask? Blackout, you like my paint more? Yeah, I mean, that's what the different options for paints for. People have different likes and opinions.
Now we just need a third one with the with the base one.
Is it worth the money? I mean, again, it's not changing the game. The ship is not changing the game. It's not changing the meta. It's not doing anything crazy.
Get a C2 with AUEC in game.
I mean, a C2 is 1,000 times better than a lot of things, but it's also a pain in the ass to fly.
Yeah, that's why I melted mine. It was just so annoying to use.
So let me finish the analysis again. It's not changing the game at all, but what I like about this ship, and what I like about the Starlancer Max, not the Starlancer Attack, but the Starlancer Max, is these are healthy options. I already sent you an invite to PAL. These are healthy options. Can you stop shooting? These are.
I was just curious how long it can shoot.
These are healthy options, other than the Connie. You know what I mean? Like the Connie's better, but if you're sick of flying the Connie, you can fly a Starlancer Max, or you can fly this Asgard. Mind you, this does not have a size 3 shield. You have nowhere near as much defense as you would in this as flying a Connie. But I guarantee you this flies a lot better and faster than a Connie. So.
Yeah, it surprised me how well it handles.
We currently do not have number 1 through 7 clears. Kai has them and he's logged off.
Oh, he's talking to me.
But yeah. I like it. It does not have more armor. It does not have more HP than the Valkyrie. The Valkyrie has more HP. Oh, you're talking to Meerkat. Okay, I see.
And I just put one 24 SU container in there, but I'm pretty sure it can fit 4 32 SU containers in there, and after that, you in the front side on the where the leather is, you have enough room to probably fit a Cyclone and an Atlas.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
that's amazing.
So, I mean, like I said, it's a neat ship. I think it's the best ship of Invictus. That's what I think. Other than Idris. But again, it's not changing the game. It doesn't have a place in my fleet whatsoever. I will hold on to it until we give it away, because this will be our next ship giveaway. It's a beautiful ship for normal players that are just doing like fun, average things. My only thought process is like I don't run these type of ships. This just isn't what I do. But even then, if you were to do something in this category, there are better options efficiently, maybe not style-wise. This is a sexy, beautiful ship. I think the Valkyrie is one of the most beautiful ships in the entire game. And its concept is super cool. And this is basically that, but a little bit thicker in the inside for more space, for more things. So, like, for example, he's not here right now, but Mayo is the Valkyrie's #1 fan. That man lives and breathes in the Valkyrie. Okay? This is just basically the same thing, but he gets to put more toys in it. He would love this. Absolutely love this.
Who doesn't like a thicker Valkyrie?
But for me, I'm either in a small ship, right? A small ship, whether it's a Gladius or a small compact thing like a Cuddy or C1 or something small, or I'm in a big ship. I don't need any of these middle ground ships. Why do I need a Valkyrie or a Asgard if I can just pull out a Polaris or an Idris? Well, you said, or and then some, and you could say the same thing about a Hurricane, right? Or I mean, not a Hercules. You could say the same thing about a C2, an M2, and A2. Well, your answer to that is, well, those ships are too big and they're not as mobile as something like this, and you couldn't do the thing. And I say, yeah, sure. That's a valid reason. There's always the right tool for the right job. So say you needed something to get a tank down, one singular tank down to the ground as quickly as possible, then you would use something like this, because this is the smallest ship in the game that could fit a tank in it, right? So that's neat for that very niche thing. And so it's just another niche category. And niche is good. Again, I love the ship. I think it's great. I recommend people to get it. If you like the visuals, the aesthetic of it. I think you should like it for its aesthetic, not its efficiency. And we'll finish that there.
Yeah, I probably will stay with the Asgard over the Taurus. I just like the look so much more. I love the 4 VTOL engines. Sure, I suffer a lot in the DPS and survivability, but I mostly used my Taurus for cargo hauling, so I'm good there.
Oh, that's a good point. Is there a grid?
Yeah, it can fit 4 32 SU containers on grid with room to spare.
So let's go. Did you ever get in the party, Tapao? Do you need another invite?
Yes, please. I need another invite.
Are you here in Pyro, or where are you at?
Grimhex.
Okay, so you're 10 bajillion years away, so that I wouldn't even worry about meeting up with us right now. But I did send you another party invite. If you're not getting it, you gotta accept it from the menu.
Okay, and I'm putting the golem. I'm trying to put the golem in right now.
Ronin, I would say yes, but mostly because I don't like the Star Lancer and the C1.
Should you melt the Star Lancer Max for the C1? No, the Star Lancer Max is better than this ship by a billion times. Firepower,
I just don't like this.
Firepower and cargo wise, the Star Lancer is a billion times better. The only difference is, this is faster, right? This is faster, and you could fit a tank in it.
I say it'd really be an ideal ship for, people who just farm bunkers all day long.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. It could be good for people that
in the back and.
You can say that, but if you're farming bunkers, really the best ship in the game to farm bunkers is a Pisces. Like, that's the best ship in the game because it's the fastest and you could respawn in it. That's the best ship in the game for bunker.
I mean,
efficiency
can
wise.
You fit the Pisces in the Asgard?
The Valkyrie lets you go up and close to hostile bunkers.
Up and close? What's your definition of up and close? It lets you get up and closer than a Pisces would, but you'll still get fucking murdered in a.
Nah. You can destroy those turrets before they take you out.
You think so?
Or those 12 attritions, yeah. They have enough health to actually withstand it now. I tried.
Yeah, but then you got to repair after one. But are you talking about like the enemy bunkers that only have one turret? Yeah, that you can get away with that. But triple turret?
Quadruple turret.
I don't think a Valkyrie can survive 4 attrition turrets shooting at it. There's no way.
It does, because you can take out 1 upon entry, so that leaves 3. You can take out 1 in like another 10 seconds, so that leaves 2, and then just take it out within the next 30 seconds.
Well, hiding and going to put your shields back up for sure. Yeah, I mean, but you could do that with. I don't know. Yeah.
Technically, you can do the same thing with the Pisces. You just have to be very careful.
You think the meta pin's better than the Pisces? I mean, that's all relative, right? Like,
I'm okay with the events.
The meta pin is way slower than the Pisces. I'm talking about efficiency. The Pisces Rescue is the best ship for bunkers efficiency wise. It's the quickest and you can respawn it. That's really all it is. The golem fits. The golem fits. There you go, guys.
Oh god.
Alright, let's go shoot something with it. I mean, that's...
It fits, it sits.
That's what matters to me,
Can
right?
it carry spare containers for the golem?
Hold on. I gotta advertise my new video real quick. And then we'll go kill something.
Hang on, hold still. Many.
Yep.
Just don't go into
Astrosyn's gonna get kicked from writing comments or anything on all my channels.
New golem carrier, y'all. And it's got
I bumped into you, Manny.
I'm sure you guys have.
And you've got room for at least two canisters with it.
Okay, I should stop teabagging you before I blow us up.
Things you don't expect to hear.
But it's surprising how well it handles, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf that.
Alright. I'm gonna do a random bounty mission and we'll just go shoot some things. Why not?
Okay, do we have somebody who wants to go into my turret?
Nick, you're saying that a tier 2 medbed is way better? Why do you need a tier 2 medbed when you could just backspace? The wonderfulness of Star Citizen and medical gameplay right now. Tier 0 and everything.
Sure, the current iteration.
Sharing a bounty contract if anyone wants a DRT.
No, I agree with you though, Nick. I agree with you. I agree with you. Jokes aside, I agree with you.
The one in the Inferno with me and Manny, do you want to come into my Asgard, into the turret? Or do you want to stay in the Inferno?
Who are you talking to?
The one in the Inferno next to us. Because I still have the turret ready.
I think the Spartan will fit in the back. Is it better? Yeah, every single vehicle fits in the back of it actually.
Including the golem.
The Tonka truck fits in the back of it, so every vehicle could fit in the back of it. Bro, who did this mission? 166k. You think we're gonna go fight a hammerhead in this thing? Let's do it.
I'm gonna go fight it.
Fuck it.
I'm just sharing it with you guys in case you want it.
Nope, we're coming. We're going to go kill this hammerhead. You better not be in an Idris.
I am.
Are you soloing it?
Yeah.
Let's kill the Idris in the
You
Asgard.
better don't.
Never mind. We're not going to that mission. Idris fucking... Alright, what do we need a bounty? It's bounty hunting, right? Not...
Where did you go, Manny?
Okay, sharing mission.
And it was probably you moving because you have decoupled off, probably.
The broken terrapin bed. Bro, I can't believe I died the other day with you coming to rescue
Manny
me.
ship wasn't moving relative to me when I was floating around out in space, whereas yours was.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably just need to recalibrate my sticks because it's been a good while. Wait, why didn't you take me with you?
Because I think team jumping is broken, dispatch.
Oh, sad.
It actually still works. And it also works while you're not in a party, but in the group.
Yeah, but it's very hard to make it work correctly. Like it wasn't as easy as the last couple of patches. I've been trying. Every time been doing those patrol missions, I've been trying to jump together with people, and it's not that it doesn't work, it's that it's not as easy as before. Like I said, in the past, I can easily get myself to quantum with you guys by just trying to do it. And now you have to kind of like, all right, guys, we're gonna jump together. Everyone get grouped next to each other, and then everyone turns on their thing, and then the one person who's the leader does it, and it'll work fine. But you can't just go, oh, Yumiko's right next to me, let me turn on my quantum drive, and I know what he's looking at, so he's gonna pull me with him. And it just, unless you're like right next to each other, it's kind of wonky.
Start role playing, so that way it's easier.
Yeah. This is why we don't do pyro stuff, because the pyro always makes you jump 20 fucking gigamamas.
Shouldn't be so bad.
This is Captain Kalaris. We are going to do a quantum jump towards the target's last known location in T minus blah.
T minus blah.
Okay, I henceforth call it mamas, mega mamas, and giga mamas.
Ginormous melons.
Alright, you guys on the way? It does have a crap ton of decoys.
How much does it? Oh, damn! Oh, but it shoots in 4 bursts. Same with noise from the get-go.
Yep.
That's good. Because I always forget to increase that shit, and then a rocket comes in and I'm like, oh, decoy, 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 decoy.
We haven't fought anything yet. We're fighting something right now, Astro said.
Okay, I'm 30 kilometers away.
When I review things, like I said, it's just about the realism. I like them all. They're all every ship is beautiful, except every single Drake ship ever created. Those things are ugly as shit.
Should I start with 4 restaurants?
I love Drake ships.
I like the utility Drake ships. The Golem and the Vulture.
You know, weirdly, the Vulture does have a nice aesthetic to it.
But we all know that's because Drake stole it from someone else. They clearly didn't develop themselves.
Clearly.
Oh, how fitting, it's a Valkyrie.
I know, right?
Oddly enough, like, I don't like the Drake aesthetic either, but the Ironclad Assault and the Ironclad...
Should I open with missiles? I have a lock?
There is a Gladius coming up on our flank.
Missiles away.
There's a Hornet.
Yeah, there's a Hornet out there too. return on the Hornet? Is it going to get you here first, or? Yeah.
I got shot at by a rocket already. It's probably the Hornet.
Hornet's 3K.
And it's
Gladius
Gladius.
is closer.
Oh. What is opening up on us? Oh, the Valkyrie is. Okay, I guess we're going for the Valkyrie.
Gladius down.
Recharging the guns is
Focusing on the
fucking
Hornet.
crazy sad. Waiting for the capacitor in your Panthers to recharge is sad.
Hornet down.
This is fine.
Kill everything
I'm
already?
okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Commander, sir, there seems to be a hostile Asgard out here.
To be honest, it doesn't feel too bad. Watch it. So let's do this. Ready? Look. We might die doing these maneuvers. Don't shoot the ship! Don't!
Not bad.
We're gonna use the ship as flying practice.
Alright.
Look at the whip around. See, that's not bad for the ship of its size. That whip around.
Yeah, to be honest, I could stay on the Gladius too pretty well. Like, I had some issues. Of course, it's nothing compared to a player Gladius, but I could stay on it quite well. That's why I wouldn't be surprised that it gets nerfed in the handling department.
I mean, obviously it's no fighter ship, but it might actually outturn an F-8C Lightning. It probably does.
Of course, once I have the F-8C, it got nerfed to the ground.
Let's do another one for fun.
Okay. I already have a major torque imbalance. It's the only downside, I feel like, with VTOL ships. It's one straight bullet and you have major torque imbalance.
It's just these type of ships you need to like play with the power, and I don't like the new power system and playing with it. I don't like playing with pips. I don't mind using a power triangle because it's very much like, what do I need right now? Give me it. But when you have pips for specific amount of numbers and there's no way to specifically make it where it's like, I need exactly 3 pips here and 5 pips here and this and that, you have to like boop 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 boop. Okay, next boop 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 boop. That shit pisses me the fuck off.
Oh, does somebody have something to drink on them? I'm on 90% and just realized I don't have anything on me.
So for example, all you need is 4 pips in your shields to have max shields. But all the extra pips is to make your shields recharge faster. So if you're being efficient when your shields are down, you want to go full pips into your shields so you can get your shields up faster. After you do that, then you want to reset your pips all the way to minimum, which I have a key binding for that. Then you want to make sure you have 4 pips in your shields, and then you can go max into weapons and whatever else you need to put them in. But that is way too hard to do in the midst of combat. Then you could say, well, shouldn't you have a co-pilot that is doing that? Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
So yes, it's fine. Because you shouldn't have to do that in a fighter ship. Which you don't. Every single fighter ship, at least at this point, you have the ability to get full pips in your fighter, and that's perfectly fine with me. in a case of this, like I said, you should have a second person and say, hey, can you put these pips here?
Another Valkyrie. Missiles out.
Okay, this time I want to go against the smaller ship, but I don't see any this time. So far.
I'll have to get closer.
Probably supposed to be 14k out.
With a freelancer, which is disappointing.
Freelance?
Cuddy, I guess.
Yeah, Cuddy and freelance.
Unfortunate.
I rarely use size 3 missiles. Are there restaurants good or are there better size 3 ones?
Missiles are missiles, man.
Yeah, true.
There we go. Let's have ourselves a little great fight here with the Cuddy and the amount of DPS. Look at the DPS. 6 size 3 is immensely powerful as very strong.
The turret was also hitting them. So.
Yeah. Like, that is strong. Now, is it better than the Connie? No. But it's probably more fun than the Connie.
I was about to say, but is it more fun?
Can the Connie spin like this and make you sick? I think not.
You spin me right round.
And does the Connie have 4 VTOL engines? I don't think so.
I mean, it does, they just don't tilt.
Yeah, it's just some flaps that open up. So, yeah.
I don't know why you guys are so fixated on price. Price doesn't matter.
Yeah, especially because in a few months you can buy it in game. So
Exactly, just get it in game. Price of the ship doesn't matter.
yeah,
Same thing with the Polaris. What does it matter? The Polaris costs $950, but guess what? You can go get it in game for free right now.
Manny, do you have a water for me, or does
Nope.
somebody here has water?
I do.
Can I have one sip, please? I'm on 15%.
That sucks, man. You're gonna take,
Man,
you're
you'll
gonna
have
take
to
my
stop.
turret gunner for that? God damn. Alright, hurry up, come get the shits.
Wait, are you behind me or are you in front of me?
Oh, you don't even see me? God damn.
There we go.
Oh wait, my water bottle's empty. Never mind.
Oh god.
You think it has too many guns? Just? I don't think so.
Okay, that might be my new favorite thing to do.
Most of its firepower is forward facing, and it's not gonna outrate a fighter, so they'll just sit in your ass and pick you off.
Okay, let's see.
Can it outrate a
damn.
Connie though?
That is ridiculous amount of money. Even the cheapest one. Let's see what the cheapest one costs. That's still a lot. Ship's gonna probably cost 12 million in game.
Well, I'm gonna try and get something to drink somewhere. Let's see. What's the closest station I can buy some?
Yeah, it'll probably cost 12 million in game.
Can I buy water in Rustville?
Probably if it's got a cargo area.
Landing pad, commodity trading, buy weapons, probably buy armor and weapons, probably.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to eat lunch,
If not,
huh?
then I'm probably gonna die because I'm on 14%.
Well, there'll be a med bed there at least.
I'll tell you what, guys. I think I'm just gonna BRB. I gotta go grab some lunch real quick. So I'm gonna BRB for
Oh yeah,
a minute.
food would be a good idea. I think I'm gonna grab a doner.
There's no good lighting on this ship right now. I'll be back 3 minutes or so, as long as it takes to make a sandwich.
It's busters or bust. Smooth, creamy sesame paste, salty roasted nuts, and a rich, creamy chocolate coating, all combined to make a Buster's chocolate bar. The classic treat that the Empire has loved for over 200 years, and you've loved since you were just a kid. Need something sweet to brighten your day. It's Buster's or bust. It's Buster's or bust. It's Buster's or bust. It's Buster's or bust.
Welcome back to Cloud9, Crusader's top music station, where we bring the heat every time. You've been asking for it, so here it is. A song by Neon Apex, the racer, the braggadocious star, the one at the top of the racing leaderboards and the music charts. This new track is about that fast life, that hustle, that rise to the top. Don't blink, or you'll miss it. Check it out now on Cloud9 Radio.
Burning thrusters cutting tight, city lights flashing by, candy paint dripping slick, got my sponsors riding high. You know Miss built the razor, but I turned it into legend, clocking records in the sector, every race another lesson. Hollow ads flicker, I'm the name they wanna see, platinum cred flowing, ship rap like a symphony. Call me Apex, Neon King, move like I'm untouchable, running vectors razor thin, physics feel adjustable. I weave, I boost, I break the sky, pushing past the limits, I was born to fly. High G rolls in the midnight glow, Neon Apex, never taking it slow. Hit the boost, G-force pressing on my chest plate, bank it left, cutting through the smog like a death race. Skim the stacks, turbines humming like a war drum, drift between the billboards, flying where the law shuns. Crowds betting creds, got my name up on the marquee. Last lap, full send, leaving vapor in the dark seas. Tower tries to call me static in my earpiece. I'm too deep in the rhythm, got the city on a heat streak. I weave, I boost, I break the sky, pushing past the limits, I was born to fly. High G rolls in the midnight glow, Neon Apex, never taking it slow. Midnight sponsor deal, got that corpse stack deposit, paint job shimmer like the skylines gossip. I ain't cocky, I'm just facts in motion. Every time I take the stick, it's a high-speed devotion. Got that overclock core, thrusters burn like dragon's breath. Cyber city, mind to carve, every turn a brush with death. But I dance with the danger, I make it look smooth. Another win, another check, what's another one to lose? I weave, I boost, I break the sky, pushing past the limits, I was born to fly. High G never taking it slow.
We're going to keep it moving with Server Lottery, a track that sums up what it's like when everything clicks, and you're having one of those perfect days in the verse. Let's get to it.
Woke up quick, right about noon. Thought I'd hop out of bed, leave the hab room. Door slid open, stepped out with pride. Then the elevator came, no infinite ride. Check my Moby, had creds in the bank. No missing ships, man, I gotta give thanks. No server crash, no 30K. Loaded in smooth, but it's early in the day. Roll to the hangar, hit the pad. Took off clean, man, I swear I'm glad. Got clearance to go, no ATC fuss. Frame staying steady at 50 plus. Today was like a dream, yeah, I'm feeling blessed. No griefers, no scans, man, I aced the test. Cargo hold jackpot, pockets getting stuffed. For once in the verse, man, life ain't rough.
Server lottery, feeling fine. Sharks holding up, it's time to grind. Server lottery, good to play. Nothing slowing me down all day.
Hit the lane, jump straight to grim. Ain't nobody lurking, feeling like a win. Check my six, just space and stars. Quantum drive humming like a bass guitar. Pulled up on the
I understand.
cracked them open like that. Cargo stacks dripping, lower night bricks. Flip the whole load, now my wallet's thick. No bounty, no crime, stat, I'm floating free. Tipped a wing at the cops like, what up?
All right, we got enough time to do this bounty, and then I got to go back to checkmate and give King Chaos a JS 400.
To be honest, it would be 100 times better to use the Asus if the SU containers have a smaller hitbox. Like just a few millimeters would be immensely helpful.
Well, since they have a like different entrance, it should make it harder to break the entire floor.
All right, do I have Hopeless on board?
One more wider, you can actually get better set inside it.
Yeah, the main thing is
Hopeless, you still on board? Hopeless.
Still in the turret.
Showing, okay. We got enough time to finish this bounty, and then I'm gonna head back to checkmate. Got to give King Chaos a JS 400.
There's a tech spec for the Asgard.
Let's see how much the repair is.
A lot easier to double stack if you
Not just 950 repair cost, nice. But almost 100 grand in refuel and restock.
Really only 3 pictures in this tech spec.
What's up, guys? Mandy, can you send me an invite to your web?
Oh no, it's him.
Manny,
What's up, guys?
What's up?
I probably have good news for you. I came to the conclusion that the Asus CL is probably the next ship I'm gonna melt.
Thank you, sir.
Nice.
What are you guys gonna do? Executive hangar?
You can, yeah.
Actually, I got 2 cards here. Checkmate 1 and 3.
Oh god, I'm cutting it really close. 5% hydration.
I thought you came on board to get a drink from Hopeless. That was the whole point of me going AFK.
2 and 3.
He
I was
said
on
it was
drinks.
empty.
Oh.
You went AFK after that.
I've got drinks here at Checkmate if you want some.
I'm already on checkmate running to the food court.
Blackout, the Constellation Phoenix is a special ship and it only has a limited supply. You can't buy it unless it's current time to buy it. So indeed it is out of stock.
And now with functional jacuzzi, I heard.
You sit in it or just go stuff?
Where's the fucking water? There's water. Gimme.
Yeah, you want some cruise?
I am just low on hydration, so.
Yeah, but that water's irradiated. You don't want that.
What's up, Babel?
Drink something. TRX_Gen played Drink Something Astro. Hydrate for 100 channel points.
Can't see anything out here. Can you see anything, Hobos?
That's the good part about it.
Not at the moment.
The slight tinginess of the radiation makes it taste so much better.
Is that tangy aftertaste?
Double freelancer.
Yeah. It's like lead in wine in the Roman times. They know it was poisonous, but it was just so damn sweet.
Oh my goodness.
Warden?
Yeah, we could go on the warden. There's a freelancer that was just shooting that's right in front of us, but we don't know what. I'm gonna kill this freelancer real quick.
Target destroyed.
Hurts. Dude, we're just like in pitch darkness, man.
Target destroyed.
Okay, I'm gonna buy 4 SUs of F4 32 SU containers of waste and see if
Yeah,
how
pretty cool.
easily they fit.
Again, guys, I think it's nice to fly. Feels good. For what it is.
Yeah. It's day and night compared to the Taurus, which, in my opinion, is the direct competitor to the Asgard. Now I need an extra large hanger.
I mean, aesthetically, it looks great, right? Like, just look at the front of this shit. Like, that looks so mean. Look at that. Aesthetically, I think you kind of can't beat its look, almost. I mean, it's maybe not the coolest ship in the game, but it's up there on, in my opinion, on one of the best looking. Like, look at that. Just looks so mean.
Okay, now I have to wait 10 minutes to get the Reclaimer to checkmate just to get an extra hanger.
No, you missed it, Blackout. The Phoenix sale was back on Saturday.
Will they not have another one at the very end on the last day?
I don't think so.
Okay, it might be stupid to ask, but what's so special about pledging for the Phoenix? Besides getting the car too?
I don't know.
Limited.
Because I have it in my buybacks, because I randomly looked in the pledge store and I saw, yeah, in stock, and I was like, buy. So I have it in my buyback, but I melted it a long time ago.
The Phoenix does have a PDC, yes.
Oh.
That's one good advantage.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Then it has the like Lynx rover, whatever it's called again.
Yep. The Phoenix is a very beautiful ship, Blackout.
and it has a snap fighter.
Oh, so that's okay. So that's the Phoenix's greatest feature, is that it comes with the Archimedes, and the Archimedes is immensely better than the Merlin. So
Yeah.
that is one thing that the Phoenix does have.
Okay, I just answered my question. I see the appeal. It comes with the Lynx rover and the snap fighter, and it has a PDC, and it has a jacuzzi. How much SU space does it have?
I have
Even though
tried
it-
the Valkyrie Stro. It's wonderful. I love the Valkyrie now. It's still just not a ship that like particularly screams Astro Mani gameplay, but again, it's a lot of fun to just grab some friends and have some fun with. It's like this thing is a lot of fun to just grab some friends and have some fun with.
The other ships come with this jacuzzi. Come on.
It doesn't come with the ladies to go with the jacuzzi.
Why is this hangar so big? Is this a large hangar? No, it's a medium. Right.
You have to rent those.
Sadly true.
One thing which, in my opinion, is another good point for the Asgard is you only need one friend to fully crew it.
Yes, they do announce them, Blackout. They do announce them. And it happens, I mean, so every year there's Invictus, which is in May, Memorial Day stuff. Every year there's an IAE, Interstellar Aerospace Expo. That is in November, after CitizenCon. And those are when the ship sales happen. Like it's so like they happen every May and every November. The Phoenix also becomes available on St. Patrick's Day.
The green version, right?
Yeah.
Or both.
The
The
green
green
version.
and the white. Oh, okay.
I think it's just a green version.
It's just the green. I got this here.
Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Have to wait for my reclaimer.
Does anyone see King Chaos in the sky anywhere near us? Oh, he's pretty close. Okay, cool.
Welcome to the Asus vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Gotcha, Briskies. Sorry to make you come all the way out to Pyro. This is just where we are right now. Contested zones have actually been kind of fun.
Welcome to the Asus vehicle retrieval system.
I don't have you on auto shout out. I need to get that set up. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now while I'm waiting for you to pull in. Or you are pulling in. But I'm gonna do it anyways. Where's my little auto shout out button? Which one do I use?
Welcome back, my friends. You're tuned into Cloud9 Radio, Crusader's top music station, bringing you all the top hits you crave. We're about to catch you up with the news, but don't go anywhere, as we're diving straight back into your favorite sounds once it's all said and done. Stay with us and keep it locked on Cloud9.
Good evening, citizens of Stanton and beyond.
Is it on Streamlabs? I mean, I know most people use it on Streamlabs, but or not Streamlabs, Stream Elements. I could have sworn I'd done mine through Streamlabs. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's why it's like that, because I don't even know.
across Stanton and beyond, licensed stations are being overridden by an underground broadcast that calls itself Z95 Anarchy Radio. Their motto, we play what we want.
I can't believe. I'm just so bad at this, man. Like, where is it? Dashboard? No, it's got to be in the chat bot, right? Whole media. Hey, buddy. Now I'm like ticked off by not knowing where this is. All right, I'll find it later. I don't want to make you wait. I can auto shot you out, guys. If you guys do not have the homie King Chaos followed, please do go check him out. Absolute wonderful human being, so much fun to watch, and very genuine, very genuine. Let's get you this this thing, whatever this is, GS400. I need to figure out where the heck my auto shouts are, because I know I have the auto shout outs set up, but I don't know where it is. If I was good, I would have my freaking, what do you call it, set up. My C1. It's much easier to pull components out of the C1, but today we will use this. Nice looking MX. Yeah. I like the MX. It's really nice. Better than the FAC lighting. Alright, it's power plant.
What is the MX purple? Having a purple skin makes the ship 10 times better.
You're a purple skin.
Okay, in 1 minute I can try out how easy it is to get the 4 32 SU containers in.
Ta-da! Ta-da-da-da-da-da! GG. Alright. Get out of my ship. Now you're stuck here. Look what you've done. You're trapped. What's good? Hey guys, don't worry. Look away. Look away.
Is it important to have this power supply in the MX?
What about it?
Is it important to have this power supply in the MX?
Yeah, it's a very power hungry ship, yeah.
Okay, then I might need one too.
Does the weird quantum screen reboot thing drive me nuts? No, I love it. That's my favorite part of the ship.
And if you don't want it, just go to the left and retract the armor.
What isn't better than the F8C Lightning? I'm saying the MX, in my opinion, is better than the F8C Lightning. For PvP, for sure, is what I'm saying. For PvE, the Lightning still has more firepower. So it's more maneuverable.
Thank you so much, you legend.
Hey, there he
following
is.
Astro Manny, guys. Make sure you're following.
That's the VoIP. It scared me. Have a beautiful day, sir.
You too, buddy. Thank you.
Yep. Have a good one. Alright guys, what's next? What's the timer on contested zones?
An hour.
An hour? Okay. Kai, I think Kai said he was back. I don't know. We got an hour to waste, so
1 hour, 5 minutes, 50 seconds.
have a good one, buddy. Kai, I don't even see you online, so maybe Kai's not back. I mean,
I'll go ahead and get some food.
it's just like the F8C Lightning, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to miss my F8C Lightning. I wouldn't miss if my Guardian was gone. I do plan on melting my Guardian when something else comes out. So, like, the next ship that comes out will probably be the Guardian saying goodbye.
By the way, is there any reason why you can't bring up 32 containers on a medium hangar elevator? Because they should fit, right?
Does the Asgard fit in the Idris if you try really hard? Maybe if the top thrusters get blown off, but I don't know if those blow off and the ship still be functionable.
I mean, you have 4 VTOL engines, and then you have engines on the wings too, like on the back fins. So maybe.
I'm gonna try another phone call quick.
Cloud 9, Crusader's top music station, where we're always bringing you the groove. Now, we all know the verse can throw a wrench in your plans, and we all know those griefers out there.
Another thing I love is no matter how you approach the Asgard, you always have 2 entry points.
Take those hits and keep going, without getting too stressed. If you can't laugh at the little things,
Your vehicle has been reinfitted with a
Can somebody come to my hangar and revive me? I tried to climb a ladder and they incapacitated me.
You can buy the Phoenix in game. It's pretty expensive, but the Taurus is the best solo Connie. If you have a bunch of friends, then Andromeda's better.
Never mind. Apparently respawned already.
Alright guys, do we have a plan for the rest of the stream or the rest of the day? I think I'm all planned out.
Okay guys, keep in mind jumping onto a ladder can incapacitate you apparently.
What do you mean, Black? How you have a whole org to play with? We're so close to being absolutely 100%. There's still the little bit of cough that's there. It's the tiniest little bit that comes and goes. It doesn't help that I'm talking non-stop on stream and stuff, right? But it's fine.
Oh, do we have size 3 NDBs already?
Of course. We have everything, bro.
Okay, because I want to put them on Asgard. Oh, my XL hanger is gone. Shit.
Your wife gets upset when you're on Discord. Fair enough. Get a drink, yo. We got all the drinks. Oh, get a drink in game. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Going to the mid bay. We're getting a drink by sticking tubes in our bodies. Why do you have your Discord or your computer running through speakers? Why don't you have like earphones or a head plug or a headset or something? Because like I feel like that's I don't know, I just feel like that's a normal gaming thing, right? Like the people that have their sound coming through their monitor or exterior speakers and they're in Discord, I'm like, what are you doing, man? Why don't you have headphones? Why do I hear your TV through your microphone? Or your Star Citizen through your microphone, man. Asgard does look kind of rough power-wise, even with no coolers, yeah. We need to have a test of me piloting the F8C versus the MX. I'm down with that. I see what you're saying. When you're just listening, gotcha. It makes sense when you're just listening, right? Kind of sucks to have a headset on all the time. The MX is better. QDM. The MX is better. 4 size 4s is better than 2 size 5s. And you have 2 size 2 shields. That's all. That's what I was saying for the Guardian MX. Is it just makes the other two variants pointless now. And some people will fight the cause of no, it doesn't. Yes, it does. You put the same exact ship with the same exact maneuverability, but gave it an extra shield and gave it 2 extra guns. How does that make the rest of the variants feel? Huh? You gave it 2 more guns and an extra shield. The rest of the damn ships are useless.
Some people might argue because it doesn't have a bed anymore.
I agree, Synaptic. You should think about the other variants' feelings. I agree. The other variants should get either 2 size 6s, or they should also get 4 size 4s. It's just not, you know.
Or maybe have the options on either have 4 size 4s or 2 size 5s. Would be nice too.
How do the Hornets feel, man? How do the Hornets feel? You know what I mean? How do they feel? If you give them 2 size 6s, the MX will not feel irrelevant because the MX will still have 2 size 2 shields and it still has very solid DPS.
Okay, it's so ridiculously easy to fit the 32 containers in there. No bumping into the ceiling or anything.
And plus the MX has more missiles, right? So, and it has a blast shield. The other ones don't have a blast shield. Oh. Yeah, exactly. That's the Asgard is a little underpowered, Rick. I agree. That's what I'm saying. It's a cool ship. It's not a good ship. It's a cool ship.
Manny, could I bother you to get some NDB 30s?
No, you're gonna bother somebody else.
Is somebody here on Checkmate with NDB 30s?
I don't know. Which Asgard paint do I like best, or does everyone like best? I like the base Asgard paint, the white one, and then the black one after that. Yes, run military shields on your Guardian Synaptic. You should run military shields on your Asgard as well, because of the power. Yes, 100% Synaptic. Oh, that's what we could do. That's what we could do right there. I need to make the video on the Guardian, and I also got to make the video on the Asgard. So let's just do them both right now.
J-Web?
Hopeless, you still want to run turret gunner, or are you gonna off?
I don't have any NDBs.
Aww.
Sorry.
I think Hopeless disappeared. Never mind.
Hopeless left.
Yep. I need a turret gunner for a video. I also need to.
Yeah. What?
I also need to make more variants of the stuff. Hold on.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit. Ship for sale.
Let's see.
Do I need to go back to
Asgard without any paint?
Orison to do this video though? I don't think I have to, but probably should. Wait, no, there's patrol missions here. We can do the patrol missions here.
Oh my god. Dude, this is like...
But what about the lighting?
So
What about the lighting? I'm gonna do it in space. But the lighting is important, you're right.
Yeah. I feel like the lighting on Stanton is better in space to really see the colors and stuff like that.
I agree. I don't think you missed out on too much Synaptic. There really hasn't been that much going on. What does it have for?
Yay.
Coolers. It has one Nightfall, right?
I love when you pull out a ship and the hangar's empty and you go to your fleet manager and it says destroyed. Gonna be my favorite part of this game.
Mm-hmm. How many power plants does Asgard have? 2? With 3 coolers? But I only need 2 coolers.
Vehicles. I can't check cause it's being reclaimed right now. I can tell you in 3 minutes.
3 says 2 coolers, 2 says 2 power plants, 4 says 2 shields.
Jeez. That's expensive. 500k to make this freaking build? Actually, it's $1 million to make this build. Cost $1 million to suit up the Asgard.
You should put some NDB 30s on there for the video.
don't have NDB 30s. Give you. Or myself. I don't recommend NDB 30s. They're overkill. You don't need them. See how fast we melted the cutty? What the hell do you need NDB 30s for?
For style. But to be fair, yes, it would put a giant X mark on your back if they see you flying around with 6 NDB 30s. Oh, Manny, we are in the same hangar. I just see your marker flying around. That's true, Pizza. That's true.
NDB 30s with the stock paint will look pretty cool. I don't think I have any ships that have NDBs on it to pull it over. That's the problem.
Bless you.
Because I've completely given up on NDBs. I've gone, I don't give a shit. I just want my Panthers in my life. That's it.
I just think they look neat.
CZs, we were doing CZs. We're going to do ship builds right now. There is no issue with NDBs. NDBs are fantastic. I just would rather have Anthers. We're allowed to have preferences, right? Why is it? What are you doing, Toby?
Do you still have my...
Okay, MX video or Asgard video first? Do I have a turret gunner? Can somebody be a turret gunner for this video?
Where you at?
Checkmate.
Yeah, I can.
Alright, so Asgard build, guys. Here you go. It's already got the guns that belong on it. Like I said, Panthers is what I would choose. If you're using it to do ERTs and stuff, sure, go ahead and put on NDBs. Attritions work too, but I recommend NDBs over attritions. You want to put your JS400. It's very hungry, very, very, very power hungry. So you want your JS400s. Shit, I don't have the right quantum, but quantum drive doesn't matter. You want the XL1 or your Crossfield or Jaeger or your Herma. Really, the quantum drives don't matter that much like they used to, because every ship has a billion quantum fuel nowadays, so it really doesn't matter all that much. I recommend military grade shields because yes, okay, the industrials are better. The industrials are better, but because the ship is so much power hungry, the shields, the military grade shields are better, and I'll explain it in the video. If you haven't heard me explain it before, I will explain it in the video, and you will see it. Okay, cool beans, and that's about it. All right, because like I said, I'm running Panthers and Rhinos. I think those are the best weapons in the game. No reason to change it out. You can get away with only running 2 coolers. There's no reason to run a 3rd cooler. You can run 2 coolers perfectly fine. No reason to run 3 coolers. 2 Nightfalls, 2 JS400s, everything the way it is. This is a nice ship actually for making new components, because it comes with 4 size 2 shields and the 2 power plants and the coolers, so you can mass duplicate your size 2 components for this ship.
Can I bother you for some components?
Um,
Like a shield and a power plant? Really
Too late for that. You should have asked before. Alright, hurry up. You're here. Come on, man. We've been sitting here for 2 hours chatting. And now when I'm about to make a video, you want the damn shit? I just gave the component to King Chaos. You could have got it right then and there.
I asked for it when you put out the first power plant.
No, you didn't.
And I did. I asked if it's important to get one for the Asgard, and you said yes, very important. And then I asked, then I said, then I might bother you for one. Mm-hmm.
You didn't say, okay, well, can you give me it? You didn't say that you wanted it. You just said I might ask you later. That's what that meant. You're fine. I'm not. It's cool. I'm just giving you shit.
Now we just need to find where the shields and stuff is located on the ship.
Are they downstairs or upstairs?
Downstairs.
I don't know.
It's where it's in the middle where the suits are. Centurion looks good in the back. Yeah. A lot of ships look good in the back, huh?
Gravity Gen. Life support.
What do you want? Shields or the power plant?
One shield and 1 power plant is
needy ass motherfucker.
Okay. Okay, you're already doing it.
Should open the door, I'll grab the shield for you.
Shield is already out.
Okay. Might as well grab 2.
That's too much money again then. And he already spent like $1 mil already. Do I even have enough money to do that? Yeah, I have only 1.2 mil. I bought a Hull C yesterday for 18, so...
And we go.
Yes.
Grab those components, please.
I do. I'm already putting it them onto the elevator.
Take the second set, please. Alright, where the fuck is the extra shields?
Thank you. Maybe they're actually outside then? No, that wouldn't make sense.
Should go open all doors.
Open all doors, that would get us the answer, wouldn't it? But it's less fun.
I'll go get it.
Battery, cooler. Ah, It's in the cargo hold.
Okay.
Shield, battery, and cooler access.
Okay. There you go. Full meta Asgard build. Have fun.
Thank you.
What do coolers even do? Absolutely nothing.
It would be
The
cool
coolers
if
keep your IR, your infrared signature from skyrocketing. That's all they do at the moment. In the future, they will be doing more and they will matter, but currently they do not matter.
Oh, that's cool. Your VTOL thrust is on 45 degrees right now. It looks so amazing.
But like I said, coolers right now, what they do is they stop your IR from skyrocketing. So if you're cool, it doesn't matter if you don't care about that, which I normally don't, especially in bigger ships. I don't care at all. So I probably won't even use the coolers in this ship. But on smaller fighters and stuff, it is important to meet the cooling capacity of your power plant just so your IR doesn't skyrocket, allowing you to be stealthy and stuff like that. Okay. So as you guys can see, we can now get our pips to like this with the coolers activated and everything. If you take the coolers out, you can get an extra 4 pips in. So let's just do that real quick. If you take the coolers out, you can get an extra 4 pips in. And that is what your Asgard will look like with no coolers in, max power plant, and everything. You still don't get full pips, which is fine, you know, whatever. Big hungry ships are not necessarily that big of a deal for that situation. I'll keep my cooler points in because this is no big deal with me. I'll take that. We're gonna now make a video. We're gonna make a YouTube video. I'm gonna go out into the middle of... Well, the lighting is actually not too bad in this hangar. I'll take it. We'll start from the hangar. And we will make a quick video. I'm just gonna do a showcase of the build on Urkel. And then we are gonna go out and do a patrol mission and whatnot. And that'll be what we do. Let's set this up on Urkel so I don't have to do it during the video. Keep that all the same. Then we do 76s. And JS 400. And then we're running Nightfall. That's Snowfall, not Nightfall. Running Nightfalls. And we're running Empty. Okay, and we're running max pips and engines. And our coolers on. So our efficiency of cooling is fine and everything's good. Quantum Drive, I do recommend running an XL1. It is not important. God damn it, why did it reset? I don't fucking Urkel, man. Alright, there we go. Does it matter? No. On the power plant, it does not matter. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay. We're gonna make a video, so enjoy. I haven't decided before we fully make this video. Let me see what we're gonna do for the mission. Oh, here they are right here in the mercenary tab. That's interesting. So the one we're gonna use is looking for trouble, probably. Yeah. They're not even in the unverified tab when you're in Pyro. They're just strictly on the mercenary tab. Interesting. Okay. Here we go. Do you want me and JWeb to go to a different channel while we do this, or you guys are welcome to join us in the mission, or maybe not. I don't want you guys to take too many of the targets, actually. But anyways, you guys want me and JWeb to go to a different channel, or we'll just do the video in here and you
I
guys
don't
show?
mind. I can keep quiet.
Yeah, we don't. So like, you can give opinions if you want a little bit, but try to just let me and JWeb, because we're the only ones on the ship. And you guys are muted. Some of you are muted as usual. Yeah, that's fine. You're good. What mission we're about to run? We're going to run the patrol mission, the second level orange one, because it'll have. Actually, we might run the first level red mission. We'll try the first level red mission. That's what I think we'll do. We're in Pyro, yes. I haven't actually done this, so we'll see how it goes.
I need to join a different server for now. I can't get any ship out.
You'll see, we're about to run it. You not on now, Splash? I thought you were on earlier. Okay. Alright, no more distractions. We're doing it. Here we go. What up, guys? Really? it's good. Let's go. I agree, J-Web. Let's go. Right. Redo. Here we go. What up, guys? Astro Manny here, back at it again with another video. How's it going? Today we're going to go over the Anvil Asgard for you guys. It's a very beautiful ship. It's a looker for sure. Okay, so if that doesn't give you guys my initial opinions of the ship, it's a looker. All right. So if you want to know more about the ship and the build, that's what this video is for. Like, comment, subscribe, and all that beautiful stuff. You can also hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. We are live streaming right now, so do come by Twitch or YouTube and stop by the live stream and say hi if you want to and whatnot. You could ask all kinds of questions and join us for lots of fun there. But here we are with our Anvil Asgard video. After this one, we're probably going to have the MX Guardian video as well, so that will be probably Mondays and Tuesdays videos. So I hope you guys enjoy those, or maybe I'll get it out for Saturday. I don't know the schedule. We'll figure it out. But just know the ship builds are coming. These are new ships, so I am going over the new ships. I don't know if I'm going to have a TAC video, because the TAC needs some buffs and changes, and we're not going to go into all of that right now. But Anvil Asgard, here we go. This is it. This is the build. Let's pull it up on Oracle. This is my preferred paint, by the way. I like the default paint. It does have a concierge copper paint. Not the coolest in my opinion. There is a black and gold paint. Definitely 2 thumbs up on the black and gold paint. But there's just something about the crisp white that always I'm very much more happy about. So let's pull up our Oracle stuff for you guys. Okay. So here is our build for the Asgard. I will take down my face so you guys can see the whole thing while we're doing this recording. So, what are we running on the Asgard? Now, I'm running this as a... Yeah, that's what we're using for PvE kind of thing. I don't recommend you really using this ship for PvP. It is a transport ship. It's a looker. It's fun. It's not game-breaking. It's not changing the world on how we're rethinking how to play Star Citizen. But it is beautiful, and it's a new ship, so I got you covered. It comes fully equipped with your animal CF repeaters, Panthers and Rhinos, and if you ask me, that's the way I think you should keep it, because they're just the best guns in the game. It's all about having time on target, not about the biggest DPS number. So I think the Panthers and Rhinos are the way to stay. NDBs are probably really good on this ship, but again, I just personally would rather have Panthers. NDBs are fantastic. You can throw your attritions on if you're going to go fight a bunch of Herculeses and Reclaimers and things like that. That's totally up to you. Weapons are interchangeable and all that whatnot, but I prefer Panthers and Rhinos. That's just the way to run if you're a pilot and you want to have the best possible encounter in your matches. Next up, we have our shields. I'm going with the FR-76s this time around on our shields, not the Ramparts, because of the fact that with this, our FR-76s, you only need 4 pips into shields in order to get a maximum shield health. This ship is very power hungry. It takes a lot of power to make this ship go. Meanwhile, there is 2 JS400s to make that possible. If you don't have JS400s, the size or the grade A industrial, the Genova, is plenty good. You're going to be missing 2 pips if you don't have the JS400 and you're running Genovas instead, but it's not that big of a deal. The Genova is perfectly fine, but if you have the JS400 available to you, that is the way to go, in my opinion. Okay, so what are we running here? This is how I'm going to run the pips in the game, like this. I'm going to run full power to weapons, full power to shields, or full power to thrusters, as many powers into shields as I can, while still having my Nightfalls, by the way, or my coolers, active. And by the way, I'm only running 2 Nightfalls. The ship does not need 3 coolers. 2 is perfectly fine, as long as you're running them max pipped. And if you're running Nightfalls, it only takes 2 pips to get your max Nightfall efficiency out. Do you need coolers at all? Not really. You could run no coolers. It's up to you. I've just grown accustomed to actually pretending that coolers mean something, and have started using them again. They do help you keep your IR signature down, but in a big ship like the Asgard, your IR signature does not really matter all that much. You're going to be using a crap ton of decoys anyways, so yes. Quantum drive is up to you. XL1 is, the fastest. Whether you're running a civilian, industrial, or military grade quantum drive, it really doesn't matter. You have plenty of quantum fuel in this ship. Nothing to worry about. How much quantum fuel do you have? Actually, not that much, to be honest, but you're fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Your max distance with an XL1 is only 168 gigamamas, but that is plenty far distance for you to go anywhere in the verse that you want, and then you can stop and refuel. I think it's a transport ship. It should have more quantum fuel capacity than that. That is one thing I think this ship is missing. It is a transport drop ship of some sort. Why is its fuel so low? Only thing I will say there. Other than that, this is the build for the Asgard. Take it or leave it. Again, like I said, weapons are interchangeable. If you want to put NDBs on it or attritions, be my guest. I just prefer my animal repeaters. It does come with 16 size 3 missiles. You can change those out if you want as well. I don't care about my missiles, so 16 arresters are good for me. I'm happy with it. I won't even use them that much. We will use them in the video just to showcase their firepower, but I don't use missiles too much, and that is the way the cookie crumbles. Beautiful stuff. That's the build. Let's go show it off in gameplay for you guys. We are in Pyro currently just because we were doing some contested zones, and we're going to go ahead and do the Pyro patrols, which is the Headhunter patrols. What can this ship take? We're going to do it solo, me and J-Web here. So not particularly solo. We do have a turret gunner because the ship does have a turret gunner seat. So we're going to do Elite Op, which is the second highest patrol. Correct? That's the patrol, right? Elite Op? I think so. Standard ground is the... Nope, standard ground is the patrol, not the Elite Op. Elite Op is the ambush, I believe. Stand the ground is the patrol. Yeah, stand your ground is the patrol. I apologize. Stand your ground is the Headhunters patrol. The second highest one. The highest one is the 350k hunt some heads, but we are not going to do that one. We are going to do the second highest one because we're not fighting hammerheads in this thing. Okay? We're not going to fight hammerheads. We're going to run... Oh, we can do this, but is this in Pyro? Guys, I've never ran patrols in Pyro, so bear with me. I'm going to accept this and see where this marker is. Can't see. It's behind me. Okay, let's just do this one. This is the red level security risk. I'd rather see Walton's face than Stowe's face, so that's why we chose this one.
Get to share.
I know the patrols in Pyro have lots of travel, and it's not really worth it. I agree with you, Cold Rain. We're just making a video. We happen to be in Pyro. I don't want to travel all the way back to Stanton in order to make this video. And it gives us a different sense of missions. Okay. By the way, the Vanguard, very common in new missions, have 2 Nightfalls. That's nice. Vanguards have Nightfalls to grab. Beautiful to know, Radis. Thank you for that information. Do I need another turret gunner? No, there's only 1 turret gunner in the ship. Got you, bro. No, I got you, Cold Rain. I appreciate it. So we are recording a YouTube video. That's just what we're doing at the moment. So we're going to go to this quantum beacon and begin our patrol. And like I said, I'd rather see Walton's face than Stowe's face, so we've chosen that. We do have a little bit of a distance to travel, so I guess we can talk more about the ship itself. I'm actually going to stop the quantum travel, flip us around so that the sun is hitting it the correct way I want it to, so we can see it better. So we can give it beautiful views. Plus, I need to get a thumbnail, and that is a mean looking thumbnail. I really love the way this ship looks from up front. Like, that is just mean the way it looks. Look at that. That is my favorite part about this ship. Look at that. That's gorgeous. We got J-Web in the gunner seat. Did I mention that? Hello, J-Web.
Hello. The ship definitely looks tanky, and I love the way the turret looks.
Love the way the turret looks. Does it look good in there?
From inside. Yeah, I like it.
Nice, nice, nice.
I know it's on the bottom, but...
Look at this, look at this. You get the security post Korea, or the Crusader, you know, security guard helmet sticking up at the very top, and then you look down and you can see another little security post. I love her helmet. But yeah, the front of this ship, beautiful. It's gorgeous. We are doing, like I said, a red level patrol, just us, just me and J-Web. So it's just us in the Asgard with a turret gunner. Is this ship good and efficient enough to run a red level 200k mission? I honestly don't know. If we die, that's going in the video, because this is an Astro Mercenaries video. We do it uncut. I'm giving you guys my true opinion of the ship and showing you actually real combat footage of the ship and the build. That is the build we're running that I showed you and all that wonderful stuff. So here we go. We're arriving at our patrol location to have some fun and go pew-pews. With the JS300 in the, or the JS400s in the Asgard, you get full pips in nav mode, which is nice. I mean, that doesn't matter at all, but you know, it's just something. It looks good from behind too. Like, to be honest, I mean, she doesn't have a nice butt, but she looked good from behind though. All right. We didn't talk a lot about what is inside, but this is a build guide video. The inside is nice. It's got 180 SCU. We'll talk more about it after this part of the patrol. We'll talk more about the inside and the interior and all that stuff. Operation Security Blanket is a go. We got to save this ship from all these stuff. I'm going to go up to 16 decoys at least. 16 decoys at least, and as you see, my power pips are exactly what I talked about on Urkel. This is where I would leave the power pips in this situation. It gives you enough regen on your shields to make you feel comfortable. It is a fairly maneuverable ship. I have flown it a little bit so far. I do like it. There we go. We're on this buck right here, J-Web. It is much more maneuverable than a Connie. Boom. Buck down. Going on another buck right in front of us. QE. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Very, very good ship, in my opinion. Still, you know, the Connie is going to be better, right? But it's nice. We got a blade right in front of us. HT. Look how fast it melts. If I lose target, if I'm not nose on target, guess what? J-Web gets to get nose on target quite a bit. So it's really nice, the forward-facing guns. The more and more I use it, creating this video, I'm actually falling more and more in love with it. Maybe I actually do like this more than a Connie. Because it's so much faster. My problem with the Connie is you're just flying this giant fucking boat. It flies like shit. This thing just killed a hurricane in fucking 2 seconds. With our animal repeaters. Do you need NDBs? No! Look at these repeaters putting in work. What do you need NDBs for? NDBs would make it pretty strong. Not gonna lie. But these animal repeaters are beautiful. This is basically the firepower of a Hornet just on the pilot. And then you have the added DPS from J-Web in the turret. It's gorgeous.
Doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
I'm falling more and more in love with this thing the more we fly it. Another freelancer straight ahead, VV. Look at that.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Look at that. Red level protect the pilot. No problem.
Clean. Job well done.
One to keep, one to give away? Maybe.
We're clear here.
Alright, we're heading to our next patrol location. Where did my marker go? There it is. That's weird. Where did the marker disappear? Where's the sun? We'll rotate so we can get the ship in the sun. Yeah, Pyro's patrols suck. The best way to do it is you open up your Mobi glass and you can click on your route from the top right of the screen. It makes it much easier. Alright, so let's talk about the inside of the ship a little bit, right? Big, big, big berth of a hangar bay, cargo bay. You could fit Tonka tanks in here. Tonka trucks, Tonka tanks, whatever you want. It's humongous. It's beautiful. It's not something that screams Astro Manny, you need this, because I don't really need this sort of thing. But a lot of people really dig this. It's beautiful in here. It's 180 SCU on the grid, and of course you can fit more than 180 off the grid. So beautiful space. The turret is down on the lower level. This is where J-Web is right here on the lower level. And then you have some seats here for some other passengers. And your components are also in this little down center area. And it's basically the exact same layout as the Valkyrie, just a little bit bigger. You have a crew quarters over here on the starboard side of the ship and a bathroom on the port side of the ship. And then, of course, you have some gun racks down the center and all that stuff. And then you have the pilot seat and the cockpit. So very easy, very cool little tour of the ship right there. Made it real quick and easy for you guys. Lots of rooms for Tonka activities. Exactly.
Can I quickly chime in?
Sure.
I saw a picture where somebody fitted a Nova tank, a Ursa rover, a Dragonfly, and an Atlas at once in the bay.
There you go. A Tonka tank, an Ursa rover, and a Dragonfly, all in the same thing. Ultra Visitor, thanks for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. We're here at our next patrol location. We did mention that I did take a hit, it looks, to the missile bay, but I think the missile bay is still functioning. We will use the missiles in this next part of the mission. I forgot to use them last time. I know you guys like to see missiles. I apologize. I'm not a missile user. I forget to use missiles sometimes. I apologize. Just waiting for Walton to tell us what's happening next.
Looks all clear.
Looks clear. Okay, so we're only having a two-parter in our patrol this time around. See, so you see how far these patrols take you out when you're in Pyro? This is why I don't recommend to do patrols in Pyro. This is a good showcase of that. You guys have seen at this point, hopefully, both my Ace Pilot farming part 1 and part 2. Those are both in Stanton. This is why I never did it in Pyro, because I knew from the beginning that you were going to have too much of a distance to travel. And this is actually my first time doing the patrols in Pyro this patch, but I already knew from the PTU and from other people's experiences that the travel time is just not worth it in Pyro. It's just too much to do. It takes too long in between each fight. You're losing out on efficiency. So that's that. J-Web, how do you feel about your on target time?
I like it. I'm running staggered guns right now, so it's nice. The heads-up display could be a little bit higher because it kind of blocks part of your view, but other than that, turret's pretty cool.
Yeah. What about
Hey, it's Walton.
it has gimbals, right?
Courtesy reminder.
Yep, running gimbals right now.
Okay. How much storage does the Asgard have? It has 180 on the grid, and then you could also fit more off the grid.
Walton with Foxwell.
You could fit. The cool thing about the Asgard, guys, is you can fit 180 on the grid, in the Asgard, right? 180 is the SU, and you still have plenty of room to walk around. Like, you could stack this up 180, and there's plenty of movement to get around. That's one of the cool things about it. A lot of times, you know, when you stuff a ship full of its full cargo, it's like, how the hell do I walk around now? And a lot of times you can't. This one does a really good job. Is there enough room? Yes, you can fit 4 32 SCU crates in it.
And the nice part about it, the ceiling is higher than the actual grid, so you don't have, for example, on the Asus line, you have trouble getting the last cargo grid full because you keep bumping into the roof, so you can easily fit all the cargo in without bumping into your ship, other boxes, etc.
The more and more I think about it, this is a very interesting ship because it really is only a 2-seater. It's really only a crew of 2. You can debate that it's really a crew of 3 because of engineering, and on top of that, it does have guns on the sides, right? This is a Anvil Asgard / Valkyrie. It does have guns on the side here to deploy out the side doors. It does. But how often do you actually use those on the Valkyrie or on the Cuddy
Still
still?
gonna be a big problem. You already had 65%. We're on our just starting our second mission.
Yeah, that's why I don't recommend doing it in Pyro. So it is quite an upgrade for a Cuddy Black user, to be honest. You could definitely compare it to that. I'm actually really loving this ship. I really am. We do have a Ace Pilot. Is that what that is? No, that's just a random ship there. I don't know why there's a random ship there. Somebody else's bounties here, apparently.
Let's move on.
I can upgrade my Connie Andromeda to it for 94 euros.
Yeah, I was comparing it so much to the Connie, but you really can compare it to some of the smaller ships. It's quick. I mean, it's all right. I actually like this. This is a very nice daily driver. Very nice daily driver. Again, this is more of a build video, not really a showcase of the whole entire ship. That's why we didn't do a walk around or everything. But I did give you guys all that information on top of it, so I think we covered basically everything. We're just going to do a little bit more combat here, hopefully, and then we'll wrap up this video. And I think I will release this for Saturday because I think it's important to get this video out. And I still haven't given you guys the MX Guardian video. That video will come out the day after this video. Nah, probably the second day after this video. So if I release this video Saturday, that means the Guardian video will probably come out Monday. Therefore, you guys probably won't get a Saber video until like Wednesday. But it's all coming. Use missiles. I'll use missiles. I got you, buddy. If we end up not getting a target through this mission, then we have some targets here to shoot at. So nonetheless, we will use the missiles. It is 16 size 3s. It's very powerful. Very powerful. I was reading how many missiles it has when I had it. I'm like, man, there's more missiles? More missiles? Oh shit, 16? Nice. Not that that matters too much for me, but because 16 size 3s can get pretty expensive if you restock. And then somebody be like, well, why would you restock? Just blow up your ship. Because I'm not a dirty scumbag. That's why.
Let's move on.
I don't throw my ships in the garbage just because they're out of missiles. I repair them. I restock them. So they can live to fight another day. The honest but never rich. Sure. Wow. This is one of the easiest 200k patrols I've ever done. Look at that. We're done.
That was the last scan.
Mission complete.
Thanks for the help.
So it is very capable of doing a 200k patrol. No problem. Let's use some missiles on these ships over here.
It's too easy.
Now, we did do it 2 people, so that if you were doing this with a friend and a turret gunner, you'd get 100k a pop. And how long does that take? 10 minutes? That's fun. In my opinion. That's fun. Alright, how many missiles do you guys want to see? All 4 at once?
Yes, please.
There we go. Ready? Set. Bye-bye, other Valkyrie. Your own. Ding, 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 ding. I don't know if they all hit. Those all missed. You ever wonder why Astro Manny doesn't use missiles? A waste of my time. Got him.
And money.
Look at that. Valkyrie versus Asgard. Who wins? Let him have it, J-Web. I will say one of the downsides of this ship is replenishing the capacitor does take a little bit because it is 107 shots that you're replenishing. So I feel like that takes a little while to happen, but that's okay.
So with this turret, you don't get pips, you get a kill box.
Look how fast it eats a cutty. I love how fast it eats a cutty.
Target destroyed.
Opportunity for PvP is opened? Where? Is there a ship here? Did you see it?
One right in front. I don't know
That's
if
just
it's
a dead Valkyrie. That ain't nothing. But you know what? That's not somebody's bounty. That's just the ships defending the bunker. Alright. Well, there we go, guys. That is our video on the Asgard, the Anvil Asgard. I am a fan, to be honest. I'm very much a fan. Is it worth the buy? I think so. Honestly, just for fun. Again, remember the knowledge that we try to spread in this channel, right? Is it efficient for PvP? No. Is the whole game PvP? No. But it's important to have a PvP mindset. Is it efficient for PvE? It has its niches. It has its good things. Is it better than a Connie? Probably not. Is it more fun than a Connie? I think so. Is it slicker and better looking than a Connie? I think so. I don't know why we're comparing it so much to the Connie. You can leave your hate down in the comments below. Why are you beating up on the Connie? I don't know, because that's what everyone fucking compares everything to. All right? I love you guys. That's it. That's this video. I'll catch you in the next Astro Mani video. Until then, do come by the live streams, because you could come catch us live while we're creating videos or other things, because the live stream continues. The video ends now, but the live stream continues. Until next time, keep looking up, stay fly, and don't die. No? Alright. There's our video.
Alright. Maneuverability-wise, would you put it closer to the Buddy Black?
I would say it's comparable to Cutties or even the Zeus.
Zeus is a good comparison. Zeus is actually a really good comparison.
Like it's heaps better than the Constellations. It's about Cutlass and Zeus movability.
Like just looking at the DPS calculator between the two, if you just change it to shields, the power plants don't change any of the weapon on either the Connie or the Asgard. The Connie is double in every aspect. So nearly actually triple the shields, double the DPS, nearly double the alpha.
The Connie?
Yeah.
Yeah, but this ship is so much more appealing and faster, and it has better cargo.
Yes, it has higher DPS and higher shield, but good luck tracking your target.
Yeah.
If it's not a C2 or whatever, you know?
What's it like?
Like with the Asgard, when we did missions before, I had no problems following NPC Gladius.
Okay.
And Hornet.
Why does it have 3 coolers? Because I don't know.
Because it's a hot ship.
Sometimes CIG just makes designs of things for no reason, or sometimes there's a reason that's in the future that we don't know about yet. Maybe the coolers are going to mean something in the future so that their cooler does mean something. Maybe not.
Okay, I have a problem. I just accepted a cargo hauling contract, and since the Asgard has a medium hangar, I can't get this 32 SU container out.
That's another thing to note. We don't have any points in our life support systems, which we'll probably need in the future as well. I don't know. Honestly, we should fly back to Orison to do the Guardian video, but I don't know if I'm gonna bother to do that.
Asgard and Arena Commander, bro. That thing is tanky.
Oh yeah.
Many side guns.
Find a Connie to fight in PvP? Dude, this thing would annihilate a Connie in PvP. Connie wouldn't be able to keep its nose on it. I don't know, maybe.
I mean, I would say test it out, but yeah, not with me.
You're gonna go to Stanton, Kai, and go help Ben out? Sounds great, man. Is he on our server? Or is it a different server? It can fit a golem in it. Yes, it can. Yubi. It can fit a golem. Alright, I might go over there too, but I need to finish getting this Asgard video, or the Guardian
Can you
video
fit a
done.
Gladius in it?
I think you can. No, I don't think you can fit a Gladius because the wingspan's just too long.
Bit too wide.
But you can definitely fit an arrow in it.
Hangers are ready.
Yeah, we're not doing the hangers. Kai's going back to Stanton. I mean, we can do the hangers if you got cards or somebody else wants cards, or we can just go there looking for PvP. But as far as the reason we were doing hangers, that guy's going to Stanton. I don't like that this is glass. I wish this was, you could just like jump off. But it's also probably good for a boarding situation. If somebody boards you, they can't just like toss a grenade or shoot a railgun or grenade launcher up in there.
Ironically, that's the exact opposite of what Tadpole was saying. Tadpole likes it because it's glass.
Yeah. All right, J-Web. I appreciate you for being a gunner. Next part I got to do solo, and then I'll catch up with you guys.
Adios.
Welcome to the Asus vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I like the ship, guys. I like it.
It's
I like
fun.
it.
Oh yeah, you can easily fit a 32 as you contain it behind the cargo grid too.
You stole a bunch of cards, Meerkat? Nice, dude. From the guys from earlier? Great. Absolute beast of a show, Meerkat. Proud of you. Yeah, we can. I mean, I have like 3 sets of cards back at Orson. Of executive hanger cards. I have like 3 sets of cards back at Orson. And cards isn't the issue, it's just the gameplay. We want to do the gameplay. Let's set this up on Urkel. So I have it for the... Shit, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine, okay. Alright, so we did the Asgard video. I did not save it for... Okay, now I can put that in the description. Let's put this in our current chat so that I can have it for later. That's not what I told to go there. There we go. Okay. So we saved the Asgard version. Let's do the Mirai Guardian MX. Again, keeping rhinos, keeping stock missiles. We are running FR66 shields. We are running a JS400. I think we're leaving the size 1 cooler empty and running Nightfall as our one size 2 cooler. Okay. And then we're running as many pips as we can into thrusters, maximum. Just like that. That is our Guardian build. I am running crossfilled because crossfilled's good enough for me. I don't really care about running the XL1. Let's share this. You can have that copied and put that in the Discord so I don't forget to do it later.
To be honest, at the top part where the rocket pod is on the Asgard, it looks like in the early development they planned on having another turret there because it's symmetrical round. And
it's probably because
it's gonna be way too OP and just put the rocket pods there.
It's probably because that's just the way the Valkyrie is set up, and they just copy and pasted the Valkyrie body and expanded it and things like that. That's the honest probably reason why that's like that. Mr.
Probably, yeah.
Eraser, thanks for the sub on the YouTube side, my dude. Much appreciated. Alright, so now, guys, I am going to create this Guardian video real quick. I'm going to do this solo and stuff. Does anybody need a party invite before I mute for... You know what? I won't mute. We'll do the same thing. I'll stay unmuted, and you guys can give your opinions a little bit throughout the video.
And you said Nora invite?
I can indeed.
Thank you.
Okay, so how am I going to do this? I'm running 2 shields, max that, and just like that. Just like I said in the Urkel part. Okay. The visuals of this are, it's not the greatest. This is, but we'll run it like this. So we'll start the video. We'll do a little bit of drop down, a little bit of zoom up, drop down. Alright, guys, we're going to make the Guardian video right now, and then we'll go back to our normally routine schedule of things. There we go. What up, guys? Astro Manny here, back at it again with another video. How you guys doing today? Today we're going to be going over the new Guardian MX and its build and what I think about it and all that wonderful shazazz. So if you like that kind of thing, you know what to do. Like, comment, and subscribe. Let me know what you think about the ship down below in the comments. Also, hit that notification bell so you know when we go live or when our videos drop. We are live streaming right now. Do come by and stop by on Twitch or YouTube. We're streaming on both platforms. We do it mainly every single day, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time most days. So do come by, stop by, say hi. Appreciate you guys. Let's get into our video now. So, what are we working on today? The MX Guardian. That's what we're working on. It's beautiful. It's a nice little Fat Fury, the next edition of our Fat Fury. Let's get right to the main meaty question. Is it better than the regular Guardian? Is it better than the QI? Let me know down below what you guys think in the comments. My answer to that question is 100% yes. Okay, that's my opinion. Actually, it's not even necessarily an opinion. It's more of a fact because it has 2 shields instead of 1, and it has 4 size 4s, which has more DPS than 2 size 2s. Fight me on it in the comments, whatever you want, but that's how it is. Let's talk about the build itself, right? So let's pull up the build. I'm going to drop the camera for you guys so you guys can see the whole build on Urkel. Here it is. Here's the build. What are we doing for guns? You guys guessed it. It's an Astro Manny video. What do I tell you to run on your guns? CF repeaters. So we're running full 4 size rhinos. Guys, 4 rhinos hurt. You don't need attritions on this ship. You don't need Omni Skies on this ship. Rhinos hurt. They're more accurate. They're better. Use them. You're gonna love it, especially on this ship. We just made the Asgard video, and if you watched that 2 days ago from this recording, then you know that the rhinos, the panthers, the animal repeaters, they smack. Use them. Sure, attritions hit harder, but I guarantee you're going to hit more targets with your rhinos. Missiles, we're leaving them exactly the same. You could change them out to whatever missiles you want. That's completely up to you. I'm not a missile guy. We will use them a little bit in the video just for showcasing, but you guys know how I feel about missiles. Next, shields. FR-76s. Again, I know I keep telling you guys in my streams and in some of the other videos that the industrial shields are better, but every situation is different. In the last video we made with the Asgard, we were talking about a big heavy transport ship. That's a different story. In this situation, we're talking about a heavy fighter. Again, this is a different story. This heavy fighter is very, very power hungry. Look how many pips you need to go into your thrusters to get max thrusters. So the ramparts don't fit the bill here. FR-76's military grade shields allows you to get max shields while only having 2 pips in your shields. This will allow you to have max pips and thrusters, therefore having you to have the best maneuverability and the best chances of getting your nose on target and applying your damage. This is why you run FR-76s in this situation. If this was a Gladius or a Hornet or something of that matter, I would tell you to run the industrial shields, not the military ones. But in this case, military is the way to go. Okay? Same thing with the power plant. I think power plants right now, if you can get your hands on the JS300s or the JS400, the military grade A power plants, that is the best way to go for power plants, hands down across the board, unless you're making a stealth build. If you want to see more things on the stealth build, stay tuned for the next video we make, which will probably be the Saber, and we'll talk about stealth builds during the Saber video. So do check that out in the future. For now, JS400 is the power plant of choice, and then coolers. This ship does come with a size 2 and a size 1 cooler. You don't need both of them. You can remove your size 1, just keep the size 2 Nightfall, or whichever one you're running. In this case, in order for this build to work, you do need the Nightfall. The grade B stealth variant of the cooler does not work. You see, the JS400 gives you 21 power generation, the Nightfall gives you 22. The grade B stealth cooler gives you 21. 21 and 21 is not good enough. You need 21 and 22. So you do need the Nightfall for this build if you're running with coolers. You also don't have to run with coolers. You could just go completely empty and not run coolers. Next, Quantum Drive is always whatever you want. XO1, of course, is the fastest. Not necessary. Any Quantum Drive works. It comes with the Crossfield. The Crossfield is plenty good and plenty fast. So you can just stick with the Crossfield unless you have extra XL1s just laying around and you just want to throw an XL1 in. Whatever your heart desires. That's the build. That's how it goes. Now let's go test it out in action. How does Astro Manny feel about the said Guardian? Like I said, it's better than the other Guardians. It's definitely the best variant of the Guardians. That being said, it's better than the F8C Lightning in PvP, possibly in PvE just because it's mobility. It's probably the best solo pilot heavy fighter in the game currently. That being said, is it viable in PvP? Probably not. We're going to do this orange level security threat, the 135k. Second level orange patrol is what we're going to do for this showcase. I was thinking about doing red. Red might be a little too much for this ship to handle. Maybe. Probably not. You could probably do the red level, the 200k red level, and be perfectly fine. But we're going to do the orange level for you guys here. I am still in Pyro. I'm making this video right after I made the Asgard video. So I have not traveled back to Stanton yet, so do mind you, we have a little bit of a bigger quantum travel distance, but that allows us to talk more about the ship and get opinions from other people in the Discord and stuff. This is the paint I'm running. This is the Concierge Sovereign paint. I'm not completely happy with it as a concierge paint. I don't think in my opinion, it might be the best Guardian paint, but I think a lot of the Guardian paints suck. I think the Guardian needs better paints. It has a lot of them, but I think they're bad. All of them. I don't know. Let me know down below in the comments what your guys' favorite Guardian paint is. It has a blast shield. That's cool. I love the ship inside. The MFDs, the screen when it resets in quantum, and it's the purple screen and it's all digital. I love it. I love the fact that this is the display screen and not glass. That is cool. I like that. That's a plus for me. Some people might get tired of seeing the purple flash every once in a while, but I like it. I like it. Anybody want to throw some thoughts in on the Guardian at the moment?
Yeah, Asgard.
The Guardian.
Oh, the Guardian. I don't actually like it.
Don't actually like it. Fair. Like I was saying, oh, sorry. Go ahead, Yumiko.
I personally really enjoy the positioning of the guns. There's something special about having guns to the left and to the right and just see them blast off.
Yeah, that's a good point.
The pitch and yaw are equal, so it's nice rotating and pitch and yaw.
Yes.
It's really comfortable, almost like you're on a turret automated.
Well, that's the benefit of the type of ship, right? That's the benefit of running something like a Fury or a Guardian or a Kato All or the Santaki Eye, is because you have these thrusters that give you the mobility of turning in every direction at a very quick speed. And that's why I will say the Guardian is better than the F8C Lightning, because it's got enough DPS to compete.
Hold tight while I scan the sector.
And it's by far more mobile.
And to be honest, what I feel like the Guardian is, it's a hammerhead turret ripped off the hammerhead and they put some engines on that.
Exactly, that's what it is. Alright, so here we are in our first combat. We have some Scorpions, we have some Freelancers, and a Cuddy. So this is kind of dangerous stuff. You know, so let's use some missiles. Why not? Let's throw some missiles at this Cuddy, weaken it up a bit. I do like how the missiles come out the top. It's very sexy. I think the Cuddy's the most dangerous target we have. We're going to flip around. Look at the mobility it has. Very nice. Full pips and engines. So much mobility. The only thing is your shields are going to regen really slowly. So you got to really hope that your shields don't come down in combat. But unless you're taking off too much that you can chew, taking too big of a bite, that's not going to happen. You'll be okay. It's going to happen in PvP. Remember, this is still a heavy fighter. Heavy fighters are not good in PvP. I don't recommend this ship really for PvP. But look how fast we killed that Scorpius. Look how fast we killed the Cuddy. 4 size 4s smack, guys. They are better than 2 size 5s. I think the original Guardian and the QI either need to have 4 size 4s as well, or 2 size 6s. Those would make those legit. Yes, this ship does not have a bed. Yes, everybody, it does not have a bed. Is that a make it or break it for you? You have to ask yourself that question. Does it fit in an Idris? No. Does that mean the ship is useless to you? You have to ask yourself that question. You have to answer that question for yourself. For me, I don't give a shit that it doesn't have a bed. I don't care that it doesn't fit in an Idris. You want to know why I don't care about those things? Because I probably will never fly this ship, because it's not good enough. But it's a fun ship to jump in every once in a while. I'd rather jump in this than an F8C Lightning. Yell at me in the comments below about the F8C Lightning. That's fine. This mission seems to be bugged. It's kind of upsetting. Thank you for ruining my video, Chris. How about 4 size 4 deadbolts on this thing?
It would
Maybe.
be interesting.
Yeah, maybe. There's probably a target somewhere that lost its target marker. We could win, right, guys? We can't let Chris win. We could find this ship that is floating out here in the middle of nowhere. This is why we blow up all the ships. We don't leave them soft death, because it's easier to find the stragglers when you lose something or get a bugged mission. Very frustrating. I really do regret choosing the orange mission. I think the red mission would have been more of a challenge for this ship, but we might have died in the red mission. But that would have been fun to keep in the video. I don't see shit, man. Why'd the mission gotta break, man? I'm trying to make a video. I mean, it had a nice showcase of what was here. Alright, sorry guys, we're gonna have to pick up a new mission. Let's do the red one for fun. How about that? We'll push the limit. Oh, guess what? We're in Pyro, so you have to quantum to like a checkmate or something. Now I'm frustrated. Come on, Chris, trying to make a video. I don't have enough commentary to talk about this trip all the way to checkmate. I just don't. There's not enough commentary for this ship. It's nice. It's got a blast shield. I already said those things. Come stop by. Hey guys, if you're looking for some friends, if you're looking for a nice org to do lots of things with, come stop by the Discord. It's in the description. Come stop by. Come hang out. Come play. Whether you're new to the game or an expert, there's always somebody online in the Astro Mercenaries Discord. And we do everything. All around, very good at everything in the game, whether it's cargo, industrial, PvP, PvE. There's a place for you in the Astro Mercenaries. How about that for an ad? I am really looking for some high caliber PvP pilots. I would really like to make our PvP category much better than it is. I know it's hard to find people in PvP and good pilots like that, but I'm really looking for a stronger PvP core. And I'm, you know, if you don't have a home and you aren't always a PvP sweat, I mean, even if you are full-time PvP sweat, I'd love to have you. I just know that a lot of the Astro Mercenaries don't full-time PvP sweat. We only PvP sweat when we need to. Unless you're me, then I PvP sweat 24/7, even when we're flying a Guardian in PvE, doing useless things. No, I don't know. That was my ad. Back to the mission.
Thing which is important to add is on the Guardian they decided to put the landing gear higher so you don't scrape the bottom of rough terrains anymore and possibly lose an engine or explode, because that was a
Very
problem
sure.
with the yes, that was a problem with the other Guardians. That the landing gear was way too low, and people were complaining that the engines broke off or they exploded because they clipped. So they raised the landing gear on the MX.
Nice.
Which
Yeah.
is nice because it looks good, a bit higher. The only downside you have now on the MX is, compared to the other Guardians, you don't have the engines as cover when you exit the ship in a PvP area, so you can't get shot in the legs. Unlike on the other Guardians, where the lower engine parts are covering you.
Right, I see that.
Okay, I'm back.
Nice little bit of information. In the middle of recording our Guardian video, and whatnot. Just finishing that up. So we would still like to keep comms a little clean for a little bit longer, or I can mute if you guys would prefer that. But we were having open conversation in our video, so that's why we kept the comms open. I am arriving at the next location for the patrol. I don't think I'm going to do the full mission. I'm just hoping to get some more combat to showcase this for you guys for the video, and then we'll end the video there. We don't need to make this video super long. It's already been on the recording for 18 minutes, so if this battle takes a good 5 minutes and has some good footage, then we'll end it there, and I'll finish the patrol off camera or at a different time. Or I'll just abandon it because I don't need to do it. But, trying to get you guys some good Guardian footage. Here we go, at our next location. It's to protect the ship. Let's see how this goes. There's also an ace pilot, so I think this will be good. And then we can be like, how do you guys think the Guardian did with the build that I have created for you guys? Mind you, remember guys, we are using 4 size 4s on the guns, guys. 4 size 4s will kill an ace pilot very fast. Currently there's a bug where you kind of need it to soft death instead of full death in order to keep the marker. So be careful in your Guardian attacking an ace pilot. They will die very fast.
Actually, even that is inconsistent. There are times when I have hard death, but I still get the ace pilot marker.
I agree. Sometimes it does happen, but most of the time it doesn't. Alright, so I'm going to do little short bursts here to try to soft death the ace pilot. Little short burst. Got its wing to come off. Kind of annoying as the other targets are all starting to gang up on me. There we go. We got the ace pilot. Soft death. We'll take out our next main target. There's some bucks flying in the air. They're not very dangerous, but they do have ballistics, so they are important to kill. I wouldn't say they're more important to kill than a hurricane or something that's on top of you, but...
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up. You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Look at that. Size 4s. 4 size 4 smacks. Look how hard they hit. Can't believe that buck's still alive. It's dead now.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
How many bucks did they send at us? Look how well the Guardian tracks bucks. The F8C Lightning couldn't do this in its wildest dreams. Maybe its original build. You know, remember when the F8 Lightning was good?
So with the F8, the tracking is actually better when you're pitching down.
It doesn't matter where it's better, it's still bad.
the gimbals have an easier time going down.
There you go, killing Cuddies like it's nothing. Vanguards die really quickly. Everything here dies really quickly. We'll take out this arrow real quick.
Another thing which I love about the Guardian is that all the 4 guns are pretty close together, so it helps to get all 4 shots on smaller targets like a Gladius and an arrow.
Yep, the conversion's really nice.
Yes.
Look at the tracking. Very beautiful, like I said. Our target is actually taking a lot of damage. We are soloing a red level mission in the Guardian. But it's very capable of doing it. Could switch to lag pip even here. It's very good, very accurate in lag pip. Look at us track this Vanguard through. I kind of overshot it. That was my fault on that fly through. Target destroyed. And then we have one last target.
We can't work like this.
Again, that was my fault on that fly through. I should have pre-turned better. But not used to flying heavy fighters all that much. There you go.
Seeing anything on the scans? Think you're good.
That's your Guardian with targets. If I real quickly make it over to the Ace Pilot, I can get the helmet. I actually think I am not going to make it. I totally forgot that we had an Ace Pilot to get. Yeah, we made it.
Oh, I never did a mission like that. Do they despawn?
They don't despawn, but the marker disappears.
Ah.
And there you go, guys. That is our Guardian build and video. I don't think I'm going to continue the patrol for the video for you guys because I want to keep the video roughly 20-25 minutes so it's not overwhelming and all that stuff. I know the Gladius build video was actually 30 minutes, but that's because that patrol just kept going. We were doing the patrol part where you were pinging the areas, and we got like 3 or 4 fights in that mission. It was a hell of a lot of fun though. But yeah, that's the MX Guardian build. Let me know down in the comments below what you guys think about it. And let me know down below also what ships you guys want to see next. I know I am still promising the Saber video, so you guys can get a stealth video up there and all that kind of stuff. Other than that, let me know what other things you guys would like to see. And that's it. Stop by the live stream. Hit that notification bell. Like, comment, subscribe. All those things. Do come say hi on Twitch or YouTube, either one. Because you could come watch us live and you could ask me specific questions in person, or you could come play with us. You don't have to be a part of the live stream to come play with us. You come stop by the Discord. That's in the description. You can check the org out. That's in the description. You can use my referral code if you're new to the game. That's it. That's my spill. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you in the next video, and let's get back to the live stream. Alright, there we go. Good job, guys. We got 2 videos done today. Woo!
Hoggies.
All right. Who do I get? Who can I buy NDBs from?
J-Web, Doggo, what are you guys up to?
You can get them off me if you want. What you need, NDB 30s or 28s?
Running checkmate.
30s.
Yeah,
I'd like to
I have
purchase
them.
4, please.
Manny.
Give me a minute.
This is
then
the
I'll meet you.
the standard
Happy to go do
paint
something else.
for the Guardian, right?
No, this is the
Say again?
concierge paint.
Meet me where?
Oh yeah, yeah. I still have that.
Alright, let them. Where are you going to be at, Seti?
Surfing.
Surfing. There you go.
Surfing? Alright, I'm away.
I'll be there in a
Ooh.
minute. I'm just doing this patrol.
Are we
no rush.
are we giving out NDB 30s?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm buying NDB 30s.
Oh, I'm on my way. Starting the game up again.
What about you, Doggo? Where are you up to?
I'm just getting my second app.
Shadow Toyger Gaming asked me,
pretty much
why
free
is
to
the
do
Anvil
whatever.
Asgard objectively better than the Valkyrie? Oh, let me break out the space crystal ball for you. Clearly the Asgard is better because it has Asgard in its name.
Oh no,
I mean, it's
I think I'm
practically
just gonna
Thor's
farm
personal
more Ace
spaceship,
Interceptor
right?
helmet for a day.
Who wouldn't want a flying Viking hammer? Forget
Yeah,
about
I tried
specs,
that last
durability,
night.
or cargo
They
capacity.
despawn every
Those are
time.
just minor details for
Yeah,
nerds.
the
Just
last-
imagine the godly
I just
aura as
started
you
doing the
fly
missions and I haven't
around.
gotten any
That's all
base
you
pilots
need,
yet.
right?
I got 4 this morning before I had to go to work again.
So
Oh,
for
wow.
what?
Easy work.
So for
Some
what
are
do you
luckier than
need
others.
the Ace Pilot helmets?
Oh my goodness. You living under a rock, bro?
I haven't. It's my
We-
fourth
we-
day
we-
after like 2 months or
We gotta
some
put
shit.
you on question limits like we do with Sniper. You and him are the same person. I'm joking. They're for the Wicklow stuff, man. You trade them in for ships. You
Okay,
trade
yeah,
them in
I
for
thought so.
components.
I thought so.
The Polaris, all that kind of stuff.
So Sati, you were the one with the NDBs, right?
Yeah. Who am I
Okay,
meeting?
then I'm
Sorry,
gonna
I
join
can't look.
you.
Flash, flash.
Flash and who else?
Wickelow's favor, so it's gonna be
And
changing
Yumiko.
again soon. So make sure you guys farm as many as you can and start turning them in.
Yep. Oh, that's the other thing I was going to do today. I was going to go try to get a C1.
When does it end?
You have all the way to June.
I don't think it ends. I think
June
it's gonna
30th.
change.
Somewhere around there. The last week of June.
Does
It's
the
actually gonna end
Polaris
with all
giveaway end then as well?
What?
Is the Polaris a limited time?
No, the Polaris will just change to something else.
It's not that it changed to something else. It's the stuff that you need for the favor changes.
Yeah.
And maybe a little bits and bobs.
Okay, on my way to Crusader. Seraphim Station is on Crusader, right?
Yep.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan.
Because I'm just doing a patrol mission. I'll just be a couple of minutes and
no.
I'll start blowing up.
Get ready. This
Are
can't
we
be
all
coming
still
your
in a
way.
party?
Yeah, we're all in a party. Are you not in it?
Yeah,
You
man.
need it?
Not me, cause I closed the game.
You guys are cute. I just invited like every single one of you guys.
Besides, I had to switch servers before we even did the Asgard video, cause I couldn't get a ship out.
Here, who's the party leader now?
I just got an invite from
Damn it, QC. Claris, restart a party. Damn it, QC. Because I'm not going to be going for much longer, so I wanted to pass lead, and my damn thing was broken.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Well, QC got the lead just now.
Yeah, but QC's not here. Ayo, ayo, what up, Spodar? What up, everybody? Chief Pencil, Jarvo, Captain, Trish, Modal, Cole. Hello, welcome, guys. Maximum. Hi, babe. Welcome home from work and stuff. Hi, I love you. You got an oil change?
Yeah, you're streaming. I was so confused. Like, what are you saying right now?
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? We're in the middle of a party change and mission change and all that stuff. How's it going? Fantastic. We've been streaming for 8 hours today, having a great time. Apparently, all these NPC are broken or not, and are not attacking. This is called free, awesome money. Or ace pilots, or whatever you want it. Killikami, how you doing? Wolf, Maddie, how you doing? Brody, how you guys doing? How was your day? Spooner, what did you guys get up to today? I know it can be hard to find content in the verse at the moment, so what are you guys up to? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. What the hell is hitting me for that much damage? Was it the Reclaimer? It's turrets? That hurt. Whatever that was, it hurt.
Size 5, size 6.
Thank you for the new ship build video. We just made 2 videos just now. So we have the Asgard video coming out tomorrow, and then the Guardian video is going to come out probably Monday. Oh, there's turrets. Right there. Those turrets lit me up. Okay. That makes sense now.
Alright, I'm gonna start handing out invites. I'm gonna assume everybody in this Discord sees one.
You had a shorter stream, you have some family time, just checked out the Asgard and did some ace helmet farming. Nice, nice. Glad you guys had fun. You guys, in my stream, please do go follow Spooner if you guys have not. I'm gonna die here trying to do this.
Tie shield.
I'm 100% gonna die trying to do this.
Nordsec. Austria's
here.
not online. Purgatory.
Pyro.
Of course,
Register.
most of you guys have already followed Spooner from my stream, but if you have not, please go follow Spooner, guys. Thanks for the raid again, homie. As Kalaris reads out all the 10,000 people that we had to invite to a party. Who was Spooner? Never heard of him. Who is that? Who were there?
Only a spoonful.
This ship should be named the mobile turret. I agree. I like this ship. Is it really any good or worth it? Probably not. But guys, new toys is a new toy. Don't you guys, when you get a new toy, isn't it like the coolest thing for like 1 week and then you put it away and you never play with it again?
I personally
It's
would
fun to play
say
with.
buying it for real money, no. Buying it in-game, hell yes.
It's cool. It's cool. I don't have any music playing right now. I need to restart my music, but I also don't want to restart my music at the same time. Why is this reclaimer? I can't even see where the back of the reclaimer is. The damn light.
Looks like you clear.
All right.
Clear targets.
Those turrets hurt, man. Your hanger just ate your hornet? That's rough. Anyways, guys, how you guys doing today? Welcome in, Spooner's crew. Again, I apologize for a little bit of the intro there here because I was dying and we were remaking the party. We had to invite like 15 people to the party and all that kind of stuff. If you don't know who I am, I'm Astro Manny. Most of you guys do because me and Spooner are pretty tight and do a lot of content together and all that wonderful stuff. So again, shout out to Spooner. But I'm Astro Manny. I'm streaming both on YouTube and Twitch, and I make YouTube videos relatively often. I did take a little hiatus from making videos, but we are back in the mix of making videos again, mostly on a daily fashion. I also stream every single day at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. The weekends, sometimes they're different, on a different schedule because the weekends are kind of my days off. But Monday through Friday, we are always on for at least 8 or 9 hours. And we love to be here and we love to have fun, and we play every single game loop. The boring game loops, the fun game loops, the good game loops, the bad game loops, the controversial game loops. All of them. I'm in the MX, Iron Satan, yes. You know us, we show up at the least convenient time, excited about random things. Here at the Astro Mercenaries, we play all the game loops.
Citizen
Got 'em
Spooner
all.
played Abandoned Ship for 10,000 channel points.
Dude, here's the question. When somebody clicks abandoned ship, do I have to cut quantum in abandoned ship, or do I wait till the quantum ends in abandoned ship?
I need 6.
6, yeah, no problem. If you want to get them on the grid, I'll just repair the ship really quick.
I have to cut quantum. Does the ship have an eject? The ship doesn't have an eject.
It does.
I can't abandon ship if the ship doesn't have an eject.
Look down.
It doesn't, bro. I mean, I could hit exit. Somebody come pick me up. I can't be in my ship. It doesn't have an abandoned ship, or it doesn't have an eject. It's less cool. You know what I mean? The ship's supposed to blow up when you abandon ship. I need a pickup. Is anybody left in Pyro? I don't even see any names. Everyone left. They're all instanted. I think Spooner just ended our live stream.
I'm gonna yoink one size 2 just to have it.
You want a partner, Claire's?
Well,
Salvage is
Sure, you
decently.
can run with me.
Salvage is great in a vulture. You can make great money in a vulture. 100%, Ryan.
What are you in?
In Idris.
Gonna repair this now.
Okay.
That's 130, 210.
Should have drank
before abandoning.
So, tree turn.
Lackluster Loki played Drink Something Astro. Hydrate for
Do you
100 channel
need,
points.
If I had a drink in my backpack, I would drink right now in space just to spite that comet. Hey, 40, thanks for the follow. Who else followed? I missed it. Captain, you haven't followed me, homie? Captain Axiom, you haven't followed me before? Welcome to the Astrodome, Captain, and 40. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day.
Shadi, I could offer you Nightfall, Chase 400s, or FR 76 if you need.
My Discord is busy doing 20 other things right now. They're not even listening to me. They're completely toned me out. I'm stranded in space. Can someone save me?
It's 2 on the lift, and then I'm on my way.
You are all the way at Seraphim Station, bro. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah, I asked, are you Pyro?
Don't worry about it. This is going to be probably the end of the live stream, guys. We'll double raid. We'll tell everybody that we raid right now that Spooner is a part of the raid and all that stuff.
How much do I owe you?
Guys, it's actually possible to get 3 ace pilots.
It's possible that
Oh wow.
you ended my stream, Spooner. You made me abandon ship.
Where are you,
There's nobody here.
Paris?
I can log and log back in. Does that count? That's breaking immersion though. I'm breaking immersion if I do that. Can I raid somebody who has 7 viewers? That's good enough, right? Like
Yeah, make him his day.
Is it just 4 you want, or do you want 6?
I'll take 6.
Cold Rain's coming to pick me up. Cold Rain doesn't play with me anymore. What are you talking about? You can't come pick me up. All right, Cold, come pick me up. I'm at 23 hydration level. You gonna come save me?
Oh, hang on, stream delay. I was about to say, liar, you're on 24. God, I love the
Where are you,
player
Polaris?
count.
Are you in stand or
It's so
Pyro?
lively in here.
I'm in Pyro currently.
Oh, Claris. He's
Oh, Claris.
Hi, what's up? I couldn't hear you.
Are you in stand or Pyro?
I'm in Stanton. Why?
Okay.
So 310 for the 6.
Manny's the one that need rescuing
that.
in Pyro.
Yep. I gotta make a phone call. While we're waiting for Cold Rain to come get me, I gotta make a phone call.
Oh no.
Cold Rain needs an invite to party so I can see him.
Yes, please.
Hey, God Rain, long time no see. Where have you been?
Doing a lot of things. Yourself?
That's a bad.
Cold Rain's coming to get me. Cold Rain's coming to get me. Cold Rain coming to get me. Yo, this is the Astrodome. What is up on the Adrian front? How you doing, broskies? Welcome to the show. Dude, what now? Welcome to the Astrodome. How you doing, buddy? How's your day going?
Let's go.
It's going. You sleeping earlier? Try to call this man and he was sleeping at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I mean, fair enough.
Right.
Gotta have that, what do they call it?
That experiment with the rich people schedule.
What's the thing called, you know, when people sleep in the middle of the day?
Unemployed?
Unemployed? A fiesta, right?
That's your Spanish speak.
Yeah, I know. I mean, they make sense, don't it? For you?
Charlie. Yeah, I just put it to my parents and picking up a package I should have just received.
Cool. Yeah. What's you doing today? Oh, he's not. Got somebody talking to his dad. What's he saying, guys? Can you guys tell me what he's saying?
What you trying to get into, man?
I'm just trying. What are you doing today? You trying to hang out?
Mercenaries, but we're not hanging out today. You're not free tomorrow, are you?
Nah.
Yeah, because I already asked Mary. Let me call her and see if she's still down. If she can't, yeah.
Well, just tell her you hang out with her tomorrow. Call her and tell her you'll be. Just call her and tell her you're gonna hang out tomorrow or something, or you know what I mean. All right, give me a call back, or I'll call you back if it doesn't go through. Text me if it doesn't go through. All right, bye. Where am I from? I'm from the U.S. I'm from California. You barely speak English, Jargo. Old man nap. Somebody gifted you a C2 from the pledge store. Somebody gifted you? Or you're saying you're asking somebody to do it? What? That's crazy. America. Alright, Cold Rain, you coming to get me? Where you at?
Size 3 is
Pretty close. Alright, cool.
Then...
Oh, now I'm unmuted in Discord. You on the way?
Yes.
Cold Rain's coming. I can see him.
Extra size trees?
We didn't break immersion. We didn't break immersion. For America.
Yeah, the hanger froze on me when I sent it down. I'll pay for another 6.
Check there for...
Or should I go to...
an inventory delay. When you're in your inventory, just open up display underscore.
If it did the thing where they disappeared when you pressed F, then they're in the original person's inventory.
Yeah.
So they would be in Suddy's inventory.
Yeah. And Yamako would send in the elevator just before that, so I was wondering.
Oh shit. Here we go. Oh! I wasn't even at my seat.
Gotta love the grenade. Unbelievable.
GFLE 123 played Cat's Group Grenade for 1,000 channel points.
Dude, Squirrel, somebody gave you a C2. That is extremely awesome, man. That is extremely awesome. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. That's a whole $400, man.
Because I did see them on the hanger.
Cold Rain's keeping the stream alive.
Nope, I see his body. I see his body.
I see it. It's right here by the ship.
Okay, so they're showing here.
Okay, well, if you can loot it there, go
Okay,
ahead.
they're showing in my warehouse here.
Well, there's a body right here. Next to the F7.
Oh yeah, but they're not showing in the inventory. So let me go to my hangar.
Yeah.
And see.
You see his corpse here?
Yeah, I'm right in front.
What is that thing? It's a super hornet.
Originally, it was right next to the Idris, but when I got out, I didn't see the corpse again.
Okay, that's the first time this happened. I got in my ship and it was on maximum capacity 30, but it was maxed
I am in, sir.
Gun pip, so
Thank you so much for the pickup.
keep an eye out, guys, because I had to remove one pip and add one pip to go up to 91 shots.
Okay.
Yeah,
Didn't
chill
know
out.
that could happen.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
What's the plan now then?
Sometimes you have to deplete your...
We made the Guardian video. We made the Asgard video. Guess we got to get back to Stanton. I got to bring the Polaris home.
Dropping you off at obituary.
If I could ask, checkmate.
Hangars don't work for me in checkmate.
Okay, that's fine.
I can drop you off at the platform though.
Oh, that'll work if you're cool with that.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Alright, I'm back in.
Hey, there's a purgatory flying in.
Yes, sir. I am inbound.
Beautiful stuff. We get anything new in the patch notes today? What is this?
Not much.
And again, did you say you needed to go to Stanton?
Meerkat's looking for
Yeah,
an
but I need to. I have a Polaris at Checkmate that I need to bring home.
Okay.
He said I need to bring home. Listen to you.
Wait, Splash, you said you're coming to the Idris?
I can. I didn't.
I mean...
Oh, and if somebody's wondering, I saw a picture on Reddit where somebody fit a golem plus 4 backup ore bags for the golem in the cargo hold. So,
Crazy.
yeah.
Last year you won a Wicked Wookie giveaway for an M50. That was so much fun to fly. Oh, nice, dude. Awesome. We've given out so many beautiful things this year. It's been
Somebody
crazy.
invited me to something. I missed.
Somebody's broke my pocket this year. It's probably
Oh,
Splash.
check my comms.
I'd have been a turn.
What did Splash win?
Your launch sheet whip, just make sure to keep going straight.
Oh, I'm gonna say what now?
Wait,
I'm gonna turn.
You're not gonna fly?
Yeah.
Got you a coffee back there too, Manny.
About
It's
M50.
Black Rifle Company, just
Oh,
black.
there's 2 Gladios on board.
Oh yeah, I've been drinking nothing but black coffee for the
crap, I
past
don't-
week.
I don't have a tractor, brother. Sorry.
Good.
Hey, it's no problem.
I can fly if you want.
I'll drop them on.
I've been avoiding the milk because of all the phlegm and stuff, but
Here, let me get an ace pilot. I'll go out and fly.
Okay, I'm disappointed in the Asgard. The mirror doesn't have a camera. Unusable.
unusable.
Gonna get melted in.
You're unusable.
So 40s.
I don't have the mission, so I won't know who's an ace pilot.
Kai, why did Ben get off?
There's an ace in here. It's it's ZT.
Here's $1.5 million, Suddy.
You don't need to give me that much.
No, that's
Give me
cool,
like
man.
300 and... Or sorry,
Oh, man,
200.
you helped out a bunch of people. It's already on its way. It's too late.
How many do you want? 4?
Thank you, sir.
4 of those, and then just the FRs.
Yeah. So the shields 76s or 78s, whatever they are, or the
Yeah.
So the size 2s you want, is it?
The size 2s, yeah.
How many of them do you need?
Just 2.
Oh, I forgot about those.
All right. The funny thing is,
What do you have? FR76s?
You. The funniest you.
what are you talking about, Juanito? Today's a work event.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what ship.
You're talking about the PvP one that I have set up, or are you talking about
You can
Black
send them
Flag
down
Friday,
on-
as in today's Pirate Day?
Okay. Yeah, I'll send these down. Yep.
If I have them on, actually, I might just be able to call them.
Oh, Manny. I'm planning on doing something cool tomorrow.
What?
I'm gonna play Star Citizen in VR again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did it a few times already. It's so much fun.
Cool beans. Cool beans.
Yeah, those NDBs are for my F7A Mark II.
But what I was gonna say is, Cold Rain did keep the stream alive for
Do you want 6?
another 15 minutes. That's what it was. Because we are actually going to end the stream. We will raid somebody for you guys, and we will say Spooner brought a lot of friends over to him as well. Because this is when I was planning on ending today anyways. Depending on if I'm going to my buddy's house or not, will change the fact if I'm going to continue hanging out with the guys or not. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a PvP event where we're going to be chasing down all the Polarises and Idrises in the entire verse. So don't miss out tomorrow. It's going to be a all-day extravaganza of Mantis hunting and Polaris exploding and Idris booming and all that wonderful stuff. So do make sure that you guys tune in for tomorrow's stream. It could be a 24-hour long one. Could be.
Oh, talking about Idris hunting and Mantis, did they fix that? The thing where you can use the quantum dampener inside an Polaris? Did they change that, or is it still a thing?
What happened
Alright, I'll
here?
go get a ship.
Alright.
What happened here, Suddy? I see 4 NDBs hanging out in there.
So it's no longer a thing.
Mr. Photog.
It's not a thing for players.
Yeah, but, I mean, we'll talk to Mr. Photog. We don't need to read him. He knows we love him.
Did you put them down?
Oh, okay.
I did. Yep.
Just check to make
I
sure.
haven't rated Auto Brink in a minute. Could just do Auto Brink.
Oh, kinda.
Warn me before you launch, okay?
Where's the Asgard? You're the Asgard.
Sorry, I'm just checking what vehicle.
Yep, I have 4. Yep.
Got PDC.
Oh, okay.
How about Hotshot Henry? What about people with the 1 viewer? Let's actually check the Star Citizen viewer base. You guys,
According to the marker, the pilot is at the Hornet itself.
Alright, ready to go out.
live channels. Why is it?
To launch, he's right in front of us, pretty much, though.
Sorry, I'm just...
It doesn't even show that many.
Oh,
Did
you're
they?
good, brother. I'm actually gonna go take a smoke, so take your time.
Can I do a short Lazen, we just did a whole video on it, my dude.
DT, right in front of the Idris. Like, directly in front of the Idris. 300 meter.
Oh, now the question is, where is there inventory access on the Asgard?
Heck, let's just raid Kudo. Kudo's the homie. Let's just raid Kudo. I'm gonna raid A1. We'll raid A1.
The bedroom, right?
Yeah, everyone's gonna be back. And why are you raiding A1? Well, because I want to raid A1. All right.
I didn't realize of attack and Barons are attacking Guardian and the subscriber.
FR.
Y'all ain't doing it very. Other than Cold Rain saying that we should raid Mr. Photog and hold off till 5 o'clock, nobody really helped on the rating, so we're just gonna dump you guys off on the PvP channel, because that's what I'm gonna go watch. So I'm ending this and I'm gonna go watch this. That makes sense. You should raid where you're gonna go watch. Oh, now you want me to raid Kudo? Now you want me to raid Kudo, Laz? I raided Kudo multiple times last week. Too late. I already hit the button. Too late.
Like I said, 300 meter in front of the Idris.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Guys, I'm done for the day. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go hang out with the homies in the chat. And all that wonderful stuff. Thank you guys, Spooner's crew, for coming over and saying hi and all that wonderful stuff. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everybody. Go spam some emotes. Go say hi. Or leave the stream. I know some people feel ways about certain people that we're rating, but that's your own deal. It's much love for the whole community. It's much love for everybody. I appreciate you guys. I will see you tomorrow. This is Astro Manny and Astro Mercenaries signing off. Everyone say goodbye. Can we get a big goodbye? Everybody, hello, goodbye.
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 Thank you. They did it. I'm proud of them.
Goodbye. Yeah, I'm sorry, Clarice. It just does not show up.
Here.
All right, guys.
Hang on, Jim. Watch my screen, Sheila.
I do have an 07 emote. This is my 07 emote. That's my 07 emote. It's old school. Oh shit, wrong person. I put it on the wrong spot. Sorry. Shit. Here we go.